Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the final day of the Tata Steel Masters 2025. This is your host Sagar Shah, and I am very, very happy to welcome all of you to this historic live stream. Why do I call it historic? Because today it seems like one Indian should win the Tata Steel Masters 2025. There is a high likelihood, there is a small chance that both Gukesh and Pragg lose today and Nodirbek wins, and then we have a playoff and so on. Unlikely, but yes, there is a possibility. And yeah, I want to welcome everyone here in the stream because I'm so excited, and I also started right on time. um, let's look at the atmosphere. 15 minutes to go for the round. How are things looking? Everything's being set up slowly and steadily, you can see here. And everyone's the crowd is waiting, they are very excited that the players will be joining in. And guys, we have a poll on our channel. Who do you think will win today? 58% people have voted for Gukesh, 40% for Praggnanandhaa, and 2% for Abdusattorov. So that is the thing. And if you ask me, I think there's very little to choose between both, because Gukesh is taking on Arjun Erigaisi, who just got into good form by beating Abdusattorov yesterday. And Pragg is black against Vincent. So if Vincent comes with like full solid mode, I don't see how he will be able to break through there. So, but I believe Pragg has had a good score against Vincent. Pragg has a rating performance of 2882. Wow. Yes, Sagnik says they need to draw at least, otherwise Nodirbek catches them. And ooh, we already have. Guys, guess what? I have made some arrangement today. Today I have one here already I'm wearing, and I have another one as well. Hello, Amruta.
Hey Sagar,
Hi, how are you?
wonderful, wonderful. I'll be back. Players
Okay.
have arrived. It's the
Yeah.
last round. I think they'll all come late. Has anyone forgotten?
आज मैं फुल तैयारी के साथ आया हूँ गाइस. तो also come in my best shirt, black shirt that I have. So
See
everything
you.
is good. Everything is good. Amruta can't see me yet. Okay, Amruta, now.
Ah,
So all is well. And Amruta, maybe I can show you on the screen as well so people can see both of us on this historic day. Amruta has made a very brave announcement yesterday. She thinks Pragg is likely to win today, the Tata Steel Masters. Are you sticking with it, or something changed in when you slept?
like once you don't keep changing, no?
Hmm. Okay.
Like this. That was just a prediction
Yeah,
you
yeah,
had
it's a
asked.
prediction, of course. It's not like you want him to win or anything. It's a prediction, and prediction is different from what you want or what
I
you
want
need.
all of them to win and be
Yeah.
the shared winner, joint winner.
Okay. Guki has experience. I think Gukesh has this ability to rise his game during crunch moments. He has shown that at World Championship. He has shown that at candidates and so on. So that is
No, if you
definitely.
calculate practically, then Arjun, after yesterday's win today, he would, he is kind of back in the rhythm, at least for his psychological mind,
100%.
which makes it, which is not a tough, which is going to be very tough fight between both of them. And then Vincent and Pragg, because Pragg also had a yesterday a game, his game ended a little late, earlier, and looking at all these elements. I think the chances of Prague beating Vincent, though Vincent is definitely playing well and better than Arjun as well in this tournament. But for the last round, chances could be higher practically. So in that case, Prague becomes the, more possible winner.
Let's see.
But it's a
Guys.
very logical calculation, right?
Yeah, a lot of logic, but you never, like, if logic was part of it,
The
then
logic is
Arjun should
not.
have never beaten Nodirbek, right? Who was playing
Absolutely.
brilliant chess in this tournament, and Arjun was completely out of sorts. But chess doesn't work this way, sports doesn't work in this way. On a given day,
Yes.
if someone plays better than someone else, then even a world champion can lose against a beginner. It's
No,
possible on that
world
given day.
champion cannot lose against a
Well,
beginner.
what if someone blunders? Like, this
I
is
mean, for
why.
a world champion, maybe a beginner is 2000 rated.
Yeah,
Then
something. I mean, I'm
yes.
I'm just saying beginner, as in not like someone who just knows moves of chess, but yeah, someone like us, maybe Amruta, you and me.
Beginner and intermediate. Yes, of course.
Yes. And by the way, guys, I just want to show you the standings of the tournament here. So after 12 rounds of the tournament, these are the standings that we have. We have Praggnanandhaa leading along with Gukesh on 8.5, Nodirbek on 7.5, Fedoseev on 7, Anish Giri 6.5, Wei Yi 6.5, Fabiano Caruana on 6, Harikrishna on 6. Great tournament for Hari, by the way. Sarana at 5, Foreest at 5, Vincent at 5, Arjun is on 4.5, Leon at 4.5. Good event for Leon last couple of rounds, and Max Warmerdam at 3.5. And these are the challengers standings. We have Aydin, who is on 8.5. He has the best chance because he's taking on Irina Bulmaga today. So maybe Aydin has a great chance of winning. We then have Erwin Lamy, who is also on 8.5. Thai Daiwan is also on 8.5. So it's a three-way tie. Erwin Lamy takes on Vaishali. Thai Daiwan is taking on Benjamin Bock. So this is very exciting. And while the prayers come in, guys, I want to just tell you what happened yesterday. I finished my stream, and this wonderful family came to greet me at the end of the day, and they brought some amazing food. This is what was brought here. Amruta, I loved it so much. Yesterday, it was like this yogurt with fruits, and they have, guess what, they brought 6 packs of this for all the players as well. Oh, Amruta, I can't hear you suddenly.
Oh, so wonderful, I said. So cool. I mean, very nice, such love being showered
Yes, a
by
lot of
people.
love. And also
Kindness.
Amruta, this one, they brought paneer wrap. So guys, very very exciting for me.
Yeah. जाहिर तुम्हारा कैमरा तुम ऐसे इक्वल रखो ना, तुम छोटा क्यों रखते हो? इवन व्हेन
चलेगा?
चलेगा. Okay.
So आज तो बहुत मजा आ जाएगा.
Players आए कि नहीं? Very excited to see that.
Yes, so right now they are just pouring in, Amruta. You can see the first person to arrive is none other than Anish Giri. I met him just outside before the game, and he did a namaste to me and said that I respect all Indians. So he did namaste. Anish, very up to date with all the happenings of the chess world. And there you see. Very cool. And guys, Anish today takes on Jorden van Foreest. So it's a very, very exciting battle between them. And we have the prize ceremony, by the way, just for everyone to know. By the way, Leon Mendonca is the second player to enter, and will be held immediately after the last game has finished. And then the official closing meeting, it will be at Café des Zones at 8:30. So that way I think I will also be able to meet all the players finally. And yeah, Amruta, you can see Leon Mendonca today faces Alexei Sarana. And we have Wei Yi, the super solid maestro, unbeaten, taking on the creative Vladimir Fedoseev. So this will be a fun round to also follow. But of course, the big encounter is the one between Gukesh. By the way, here you can see Gukesh and Arjun Erigaisi not yet arrived on your screen. And also we have Harikrishna versus Nodirbek. And here we have Vincent versus Praggnanandhaa. So very, very key games. And here we have Fabiano versus Max Warmerdam, Vaishali versus Erwin Lamy, Lu Miawi versus Yakuboyev. We have Faustino versus Nodirbek. And we have Benjamin versus Thaidaiwan. Ooh, this is going to be exciting. All these games. I think we should also later on have the game of Aydin Suleimanli as the players are entering in. Battle of Giants, says Itachi. Gukesh versus Arjun. What has been their score like before? This is very interesting for me to know. So I'm going to check in ChessBase and Mega Database. Sagnik Burman says Sagar Bhai Shubho Saraswati Puja. Gukesh versus Arjun is future world championship match teaser. Yes, today is the Saraswati, Shubho Saraswati Puja. So, yes, best wishes to everyone celebrating it. I think a lot of people in West Bengal would be celebrating it. So, my best wishes to all of you. And yeah, it's wonderful that we have this celebration today. Big day, big clash. We had Republic Day when Pragg and Gukesh faced off, and today we have Saraswati Puja. So it just goes to show on some auspicious days we have these fights. Anish, by the way, very calmly sitting. And by the way, guys, I want to show you the youngest participant of the challenger section. क्या बढ़िया बच्चा है दोस्तों. One of the biggest finds of this tournament. Everyone loves him. The little genius, Faustino Oro. And I think today I will do a video with him at night. I'll try to see him solving some tactics or something, because I don't want to miss shooting this kid. Who knows when I will meet him again. Oh, there we have Vincent Keymer coming in, takes his chair against Praggnanandhaa. Huge one there. I was just trying to find how many times have Arjun and Gukesh played with each other. And I believe Arjun has an edge over Gukesh. At least we had this very cool stuff in deathmatch that we had organized. And Arjun had managed to beat Gukesh. But there was bullet in it. And it's clear that in bullet, Arjun is a beast when compared to Gukesh. Blockbuster match is on, says Arvind Krishna. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mazedar. And there we see Alexei Sarana is here with Leon Mendonca. I like how Vincent has come early. By the way, Pragg is here, I think. Pragg is entering because Vaishali I saw on the screen. Vaishali and Pragg generally come together. And there you see Vaishali versus Erwin Lamy. A big day for Erwin because he has never won at Tata Steel. And he'll be looking for his first ever victory in his home soil. So that would be very cool if he manages to achieve it. And Arjun Erigaisi making his way. Ajjuba! Let's go, guys. Ajju bhai OP ho jaye chat mein. Coming from a fresh win yesterday with Nodirbek, going to take on the world champion Gukesh with the black pieces, guys. Gukesh versus Ajju bhai. What a game. The world champion versus India number 1, world number 4, at least on the published ratings. Now Gukesh has moved ahead, and we don't have Pragg. We don't have Gukesh. Where are they, guys? Both of them not yet arrived. क्या चल रहा है? Why are they not here? Is the question. किधर है दोनों? Ajju bhai getting ready. Oh my god, look at Arjun. They're fully focused, and Pragg is here. Handshake between Pragg and Vincent. And where is Guki, the world champion? Not to be seen yet. By the way, the last time Arjun and Pragg played against each other was in Warsaw Superbet. There you see Pragg and Vincent. Guys, all these cameras are brought to you by the tournament. Thanks to the amazing work also done by Menno and Lennart. Very cool. I can switch very quickly. Why today so early, guys? 2 hours early. Super chat missed. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I missed the super chat. पढ़ता हूँ. And meanwhile, very quickly, we have Nodirbek here with Hari. And the world champion enters. Gukesh and Arjun. Handshake. क्या बात है दोस्तों. मजा आ गया दोस्तों. यही तो गेम देखने के लिए हम यहाँ पर आए हैं. And today, you know, Indians strategically posted everywhere. Arjun, Gukesh. Pragg, Vincent, Hari, Nodirbek. So we have very interesting game to follow. And Gukesh takes the score sheet, puts it on the side, sits down, adjusts his collar as he likes to do, and then takes his pen, writes down, let's go. भाई मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं दोस्तों? मजा आना चाहिए बस. आज का दिन सब कुछ पॉपकॉर्न वॉपकॉर्न लेके आओ दोस्तों. थोड़ा क्या बोलते हैं, ड्रिंक्स वगैरह, लाइक some juices, everything, and must let's sit together and enjoy today because it will be an epic day. By the way, another interesting fact is Pragg and Arjun, good friends of each other, go on walks together, right? And Vincent and Gukesh in the same team. तो वो भी मतलब amazing, yeah. मतलब there are many layers today to the game. बहुत सारी चीजें हैं. And handshake and off we go. And immediately the move played by Arjun, Gukesh, 1e4 against Arjun, e5. Knight comes out to f3. दोस्तों सुपर गेम हैज स्टार्टेड. शुरू हो गए दोस्तों आज की गेम. And I will get the bars and everything on the screen so that we all can enjoy today. आज अपन है ना थोड़ा फोकस टॉप बोर्ड्स पे करते हैं कि कौन जीतेगा. सो फ्रॉम दैट पर्सपेक्टिव आई विल पुट द बार्स. ओके, Nodirbek, Pragg, Gukesh. Let's also have a very quick look here. Create unique link. Oh yeah. And let's go to the board now. Gukesh is thinking, guys. Gukesh versus Arjun. Oh my god, look at what Arjun has played. Guys, it is the Petrov. It is the Petrov we have on the board. Mithunji says, thanks Sagar and team for your immense consistency and effort all through the years. Expecting another blockbuster day and really helps me to focus and be patient even in my career. India all the way. That's amazing. Look at Gukesh. Gukesh like, wait, Petrov to socha hi nahi maine. Ajju bhai I thought will come to attack. Ajju bhai is playing like a solid opening. ये कैसे हो गया दोस्तों, ये क्या हो गया अज्जू भाई को? बट आई थिंक इट्स अ साइकोलॉजिकल थिंग. Gukesh takes the pawn. Knight takes e5. Let's take it. Ajubhai goes d6. And also getting the challengers ke bars, because there, you know guys, challengers, I can tell you little bit secret rooting for Erwin Lamy. Like Erwin Lamy a lot. Erwin Lamy, but of course he's taking on Vaishali, but I'm just hoping that he gets his big chance. So there we have. Ooh, guys, look at the moves that have happened on the board. तो यहाँ पर सारे bars आ गए हैं. I'm just going to make sure that there is enough space. So these 3 bars are for the right side पे challengers. क्योंकि उसमें से we'll have a champion, no? So you guys will know कि who is winning. ठीक है? Okay. Now, so Arjun played d6. Knight c4. Gukesh did not play the main move, which is to come back with the knight to f3. He went to c4. Now knight takes e4. Plays the queen on e2, pinning here, queen e7. And my feeling is he will play d3, exchange the queens. Guys, draw. अगर ये game होगा. Oh, 93. But guys, remember, Ding Liren also played the Petrov in World Championship. मतलब गुकेश के पास है preparation World Championship का अज्जू भाई के सामने. Kung Fu says boring opening by Arjun. Guys, बोल नहीं सकते boring है या नहीं. Anything can happen here. Very, very interesting also. Hey Sagar, I'm hearing OP. OP means overpowered, guys. In gaming language, they say overpowered means like full power to them, or you can say like great job by someone. Itachi says Arjun's preparation always 2800 level. True, true. Is my volume थोड़ा कम है क्या दोस्तों? Hello, hello. Yeah, I think now my volume should be good. It's fine, slightly low. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, now it should be good, guys. I just brought it near. So let's check what's happening in Pragg versus Vincent, because that is an important game as well. Vincent, has he... Oh, Pragg says, भाई आज win करना है तो कारो कान खेलेंगे हम. कारो कान. Guys, my favorite opening. मतलब मैं बहुत खेला हूँ कारो कान. Knight f3, d5, 2 knights. 2 knights is considered one of the most solid ways to play against the Karo Khan. One of the ways to play is to take the pawn, knight e4 and continue. The other way is to pin the knight here with bishop g4, and that is exactly what Praggnanandhaa has done here. So, whether this is a smart choice or not by Pragg, we will get to know, because many times Pragg plays a risky opening and it backfires. I hope today it does well for him. Vincent Keymer भी थोड़ा सोच में पड़ गया है कि what should I play, because one move is definitely h3 here, asking the question to the bishop. There's also this very dull line with bishop e2. Maybe, yes, h3 played by Vincent. Pushes the bishop away. तो प्रज्ञानंदा जी आप क्या कर रहे हो? ओ मार दिया जाए. Pragg didn't take that risk of, you know guys, this is very risky line. Why? I will tell you. g4 goes back, takes, check, knight c6, knight e5. बहुत exciting line है ये line आप देखना. This is very exciting for both sides, but Pragg is like, I will stay solid, guys. I will take on f3. Queen f3 is on the board. Vincent Keymer was Gukesh's second, and Arjun is Pragg's best friend. Yes, yes, we saw that also. That dynamic also is there, guys. Very quickly heading to Nodirbek versus Harikrishna. Harikrishna playing with the black pieces against Nodirbek. We have e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, and Nodirbek is thinking. He's like, भाई खेलू क्या इसके साथ? हरिकृष्णा फुल सॉलिड आदमी है. बिशप c4 खेलू, बिशप b5 खेलू, d4 खेलू. What should I play? What will give me the maximum chances and outside hope? If Arjun beats Gukesh, if Vincent beats Pragg, and I beat Hari, then we have a playoff. And Nodirbek has to win. That is very important. Guys, what a final this is, right? Matlab, it's a great final day. I can tell you, I was not getting much. ऐसे रात को एक वो वाला feeling आ रहा था कि क्या होगा कल, क्या होगा, ऐसे type, exam type. Oh yes, and by the way guys, our aim for today, very much doable, is to hit 25 lakh 50,000 subscribers. And then in Weisenhouse we will aim 26 lakh. 50,000 और बढ़ाएंगे. But अभी के लिए सिर्फ कितने लोग हैं? 460 people आज. That we will achieve, guys. Harshit Bhai will come, guys, but it is 3 a.m. for him. So maybe after a couple of hours, if Harshit Bhai has not partied tonight, then देखेंगे हम. मजा तो आएगा दोस्तों. Second, just trying to see. And today we will also have some guests joining in here from the venue, so that will be very cool. So भाई समय भाई is going to US इसके लिए. Knight f3, knight c6. Gukesh Arjun, please. Let's go to Guki Arjun now. Okay, so what happened after this? So after knight e3, knight c4, knight t4, queen e2, queen e7, he played knight e3. And now one of the big threats, guys, if you play a very silly move here, knight c6. Oh, it's not silly. I thought it was very silly. Why, you know? I thought knight d5 attacking here. But this is not bad. Incredible. Because of queen e5, knight c7, king d8, knight takes 8, and now black to play and win. My first question for today, what is the move here for black? Let's go, guys. Black to play. Yes. Oof. Chat. क्या बात है? तालियां हो जाए. Amazing. The move is, अरे कहाँ गया? Chat chess moves आ गया यहाँ पर. 50 of you have answered. 67. Adik, Santosh, YM, Dhananjay, Anurag, JP, Adi, Nubish, Boton. Well done, guys. Knight d4 is the move here. And already trouble time because this is hanging. You can't come up. If you move your queen, suddenly, boom. You lose the queen and it is game over. So, this is not looking good. There, you try to trap him, you get trapped instead. Knight f6. Anyway, Arjun went knight f6. He didn't play knight c6. Now I'm thinking, what is Gukesh's idea? Like, why is the knight and queen? What are they doing? What move should Gukesh play? And Gukesh has paused here. He's thinking now. Because maybe this is not the main move here. Knight f6. The main move here is c6, I guess. But knight f6 also played before. We have Carlsen versus Caruana already in this position. This has happened before. Carlsen, Caruana. In this. And this is how the game went. Oh, this is how it went. Crazy game. And Magnus won. Okay. मैग्नस का तो कोई भरोसा नहीं भाई. मैग्नस कार्लसन कोई भी पोजीशन जीत सकता है, कुछ भी कर सकता है वो बंदा. क्रेजी आई. कौशिक से NF6 wasn't the main move. अज्जू भाई का प्रेप थोड़ा अलग है. हाँ, अज्जू goes here and now I think Gukesh is thinking about pushing his pawn to D4. Guys, what are the moves that come to your mind now? G3, people are saying knight C3, nice move. D4, nice move. G3 also, fantastic suggestion, because then you can put your bishop on this long diagonal. Although Ajjubai will instantly try to curb it with C6 and D5, I believe. We could reach such a position. This is weird. You know, this weird setup. He would go G6, BG7, castles, bishop G7. I don't know who's better here. The engine says white is already significantly better. Oh, you know why, guys? B3. If you castle now, white to play. What is the winning move, guys? Very quickly. Making you थोड़ा आज अलग टाइम पे ना तो थोड़ा वेकअप हो जाइए. वेकअप. Yes, epic stuff here. Everyone's very alert. No one is feeling sleepy. We have 7,700 people in the chat. Guys, do like the stream. आज तो 10,000 like करके ही जाना दोस्तों. आज बड़ा दिन है. And we have Ujjwal, Shubhankar, Saurabh, Goransh, JP, Hiren, Chess Tumble, Keshav, Polly Walnuts. Well done. So this is looking good. So it's actually looking equalish, but we can have many different possibilities. Knight C3 played here by Gukesh. Both the knights are looking at this square. मैं होता तो भाई C6 खेल लेता. दोनों knight को बोलता sorry guys, you can't come here. But I am not Ajjubai. Ajjubai much more experienced than me, much stronger player. Let's see what he does. स्लीपी क्यों होंगे यहाँ शाम के 5 बजे? अरे सैयद अजीज जी, कभी कभी एवरी डे इट्स स्टार्टिंग 2 hours लेटर, सो थोड़ा आफ्टरनून में उठ के आप शो प्रग. Okay, let's go to Pragg, guys. Now this is the game Praggnanandhaa versus Vincent Keymer. We saw he took the knight here, queen takes, then Pragg played a very solid move. Now this is very solid setup because you give up your bishop, which is on light squares, and then put all your pawns on light squares so that your other bishop is very happy. Bishop e2, and now you play your knight to f6. So I believe what Pragg has essentially done is he is going to try and imbalance the play somehow here. But in a way, this position is much easier to play as white because of, guys, because of why is it easier to play as white? Yes, Pranjal Bhaktani, very good. White has the bishop pair. Mohammad Faraz, thank you so much. How are you doing? Bishop pair. Exactly. The bishop pair is the reason why this game is maybe difficult for black. But what Pragg is trying to do is he's saying, I'll create an imbalance on the board and I'll see later. I'll keep my chances. If Gukesh plays an equal game or draws, I'm also happy to draw because I have black pieces. If Gukesh is playing for a win, I have to try. Meanwhile, Gukesh also is like, slowly keeping his foot on the gas. He's not like, zoo, ऐसे भगाने रहे गाड़ी ऐसे धीरे धीरे. In not exchanging the queens just yet, keeping the chances. Darsh Gupta बोल रहा है सागर भाई, who will win according to you? I really have no clue. And I was thinking a bit about who would be a favorite objectively today. It's also difficult to say. Because I've always felt like Arjun having a small edge against Gukesh in his previous games. Because when they played, I'll tell you, the last time they played classical chess was at Chennai Grandmasters. They drew. Okay. Then they played in Sigaman and Co. in 2023 classical game. At that point, Arjun beat Gukesh. Then they played in Tata Steel. That time it was a draw. in 2023. Then they played in New Delhi Open, draw. Indian Championship, draw. This is in 2022. Actually, they haven't played too many classical games. At Chennai Grandmasters, which we had organized in 2023, is the only one that is the last classical game. In Blitz, they have played in Superbet Warsaw. Arjun won 1 and Gukesh won 1 Blitz. Rapid was drawn. Tata Steel में Arjun won 2 Blitz. I do feel Arjun has an edge. Even when we did the death match, Arjun beat Gukesh. Guys, do you remember that death match? Did you guys follow? Actually, I'm pretty proud of that death match now with how these things have panned out. And there are some very nice images. One of my favorite photos from that is this one, because the concept of deathmatch is that both players enter as if they want to kind of fight each other. So we make like a little bit of a boxing theme thing, and then you play chess. So it shows the intensity like physically, and this is what we had here. So this was very cool photo. Anish with it didn't pan out the same way. Well, the match was too good. Too good. Itachi says Sagar by Pragg versus Nodirbek for next death match. Yeah, that would be epic. That would be epic. ये बहुत सही photo था. One of my personal favorite moments there. Both Gukesh and Arjun were in good spirits. भाई विदित के वेडिंग के पहले जो डेथ मैच यहाँ पे एक सुपर टूर्नामेंट कर सकते हैं. अरे मजा आ जाए. Like, I think everyone will come to his wedding. Anish is going to come from Netherlands. We have international participation. I think Gukesh, Arjun, all teammates, Pragg, Vishy, Hari might come. Like, it'll be epic. तो पूरा ऐसे माहौल बना के मजा ही आ जाए. Pragg versus Nihal already has happened, guys. Pragg versus Nihal happened in Kerala, if you remember. Let's go and check some other games for today. Let's see first Leon versus Alexei Sarana. Leon playing with black pieces. Plays a very solid opening here. Nimzo Indian. C5, Queen C7. Okay, not bad. Then Anish Giri versus Jorden and Foreest. Oh yeah, this is grudge match, huh? Oh my god, Anish Giri worse already out of the opening in Berlin endgame. Because this is between Dutch number 1 and number 2. Knight e7, h3, bishop d7. Rook e1. b6. Playing super fast, and by the way, Anish already seems a bit uncomfortable. The engine showing better position for black. Wow. Wow. Anish has to be careful. c5, bishop c6, king c8, king b7. And now Arjun versus Gukesh after knight c3. Arjun is thinking. Arjun never sees the board. ऐसे इधर उधर देखता है. So he's thinking, what will happen if white knight f3 in Guki match? But when? Here there is no knight f3, no? And then Vincent versus Pragg. Oh, Pragg went for d4. Pragg भाई बोल रहा है कि भाई हम तो complicate करेंगे position. Bishop d6 played. He would love to put now pawns on dark square suddenly to gain more space. Pragg is playing very interestingly, although Vincent will go now d3, knight a3, knight c4. This square looks nice for him to settle down. And then we have Nodirbek versus Harikrishna here. Oh, look at Nodirbek's choice. After 12 minutes, he plays g3. And Hari plays knight f6 after 6 minutes. And now Nodirbek is thinking once again. Why Nodirbek aise kyun khela? Why? Why did Nodirbek have to do this? Oh, he's playing the King's Indian attack. But Hari can play d5 now. Meanwhile, Arjun has just moved. But let's finish this round. Like going through all the games. Wei Yi versus Fedoseev. We have a Catalan opening. Very steady, solid. Warmerdam versus Fabiano Caruana. Oh, we have this E3 H3 by Caruana. So very interesting, different opening here. And Amruta is here. Let's quickly go and check what is happening with Gukesh and Arjun. He goes bishop e6. Okay, just controlling the square on d5 and not putting his knight on c6 because somehow then you want to put a pawn there. Hello, Amruta. Hello, Amruta. Amruta looking very stressed out. तुम म्यूट हो तुम म्यूट नहीं हो अच्छा तो मेरा प्रॉब्लम है क्या ओ चेक माय ऑडियो डिवाइसेस फेल टू डिटेक्ट योर स्पीकर अरे
तो काफी टाइम से हेलो हेलो कर रही हूँ, बात कर रही हूँ.
हाँ अभी आवाज आ गया अमृता
Hello, yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, so you went off because your voice was
And
not coming.
No, I went off and then I like right now only I was 3-4 minutes I was trying. Don't worry. But मैं इधर yeah, I'm over here. What's the opening status? Have you checked? Do you want me to check anything? बता दो. Just tell me, Sagar. Order दे दो.
So I feel Amruta that Gukesh and Arjun game is looking very very even right now because Arjun played the Petrov.
अच्छा.
हाँ तो आप maybe you can make these moves and give us some insights into the opening because
okay, let's go. Petrov is which top player plays Petrov so often?
with black.
Yes, not to you. The question is not to you, obviously, you know, to the chat. You know, right? Obviously.
Yes.
So Queen E2 was played by Vidit also with the white pieces. Carlson. Queen E7, that's theory. Knight E3 was played by Carlson against Paravian. Aidani, Carlson against Caruana as well. But what are people saying, Sagar? Who do they remember? Yeah, Nepo. They remember. So knight e3, knight f6, knight c3, bishop e6. At this moment, we have around 11 games.
Oh,
At
already.
this moment, we have 11 games. The top player being Rapport versus Wei Yi. And Wei Yi had actually beaten Rapport in that tournament. Tata Steel Wijk Aan Zee 2017.
Oh, nice.
It was played. Okay. G3, it happened with G3, knight c6, bishop G2, queen D7, and B4. What? Yeah, something like that.
Who was black? Who was white? Sorry.
White was Rapport.
Rapport. Oh, G3 by Guki also.
Okay. So that was one. So G3, 5 games, and D4 is 6 games were there. So after G3, Kovalev was also played, by the way. Horvath. So okay, we don't mixed results. 5 games में 3 draw, 1 white win, 1 black win. And in fact, he played knight c3, right, Gukesh? Before that also g3 has been like one of the main. G3 हो गया, bishop G2.
And now Amruta, knight comes out to c6. I was always thinking that if the bishop is coming here, you can put your pawn here. But somehow the engine does not prefer that. Although it's for completely different reasons, I think. Because here there are some ideas like f4, f5. or d4, d5. I don't know. So he prefers knight c6.
But it looks like a decent move, c6 also, like a logical thing which you say, the granite, building the granite. Earphones का क्या हुआ? All okay with your earphones? Headphones?
Yes, today I have two headphones, Amruta. So I made
But
try
do you
to
have
make-
a splitter?
Yes, also with splitter. And I'm hoping that someone पर आज मैंने बहुत लोगों को बुलाया था दो हेडफोन वगैरह की तैयारी के साथ, पर कोई आ नहीं रहे.
Last day. Last day there. यार मैं आई हूँ ना अभी. I'm here.
नहीं तुम तो रहोगी, but here in the studio so that you know we have so many guests here ऐसे.
Got it. आज तो आएंगे. But Bishop G2 खेला गया है, and before idea, do you think Gukesh would know Richard's game? And first of all, will Arjun go queen d7? Because all four games continued with queen d7. So
Why
that
is
means
queen
there is a
d7 so
threat.
important?
Exactly. There is a threat.
Let's say I go g6 with the idea of bishop g7. Wow, guys, what would you play here as white? Nice move, actually. Very nice move.
Got it.
Let's remove the poll, guys, because we
it.
have already got the answer. 58% people think Gukesh will be the champion today. 39% think Praggnanandhaa and 3% think Abdusataro. Amruta.
Obviously, ChessBase India तो will get the maximum votes for.
नहीं, but Abdusataro का really chance 3% जितना ही है यहाँ आज.
हाँ, outside.
And also with his opening choice, I have very like unsure feelings about how he will do today, because he has played this knight f3, knight c6, g3.
What? Really?
Yeah, he's trying to play something different to sort of shake Harikrishna, but I don't know if Hari would get shaken because he's full of experience. And guys, remember, King's Indian attack with knight f3, g3, bg2, d3 works well against Sicilian, even Caro-Kann, even French. But with e4, e5, black starts to equalize quite easily with this move d5. And I think Hari is thinking whether he should take with the queen or with the knight. Both moves look good. And Arjun plays queen d7, rightly so, because guys, I was asking you, what is the threat here? The threat is if you go g6, there is queen b5. Attacking this, also threatening this.
Very cool threat. So, and it's also very tricky, na? Like, queen is moving to b5. ऐसे feels like ऐसे चुपके से जा रही है.
चुपके से.
So queen d7 and then Sagar. तुम तो relaxed, players are tensed last round and all, and you as a commentator seem very relaxed, singing and all.
Gukesh Castles.
No,
but
b4.
B4 was what Rapport had played with Wei Yi, and that is a very interesting move. Because takes means there could be rook b1, putting pressure here. So castles makes sense, normal move. And now I think very important moment, Amruta, because Arjun, if he long castles, we will get an interesting and exciting game, I feel.
And he will long castle because there have been two transpositions where black has long castle here in both the games.
What if bishop e7, which is the normal move to short castle?
And then your ideas of f4, do they work over here?
Yeah, f4 is possible, but there is also knight d5, simple move, putting the knight in the center, threatening the bishop. If you take, I jump with the other knight again, I will get one of your two bishops. And if I take
bishop d5 short castle, let's say this double bishop.
Yeah, this seems such a nice position, Amruta. c3 with the idea of d4 opening. I mean, two bishop edge looks good. So let's
Divya
go
is
to...
losing
Hmm?
already.
No,
Divya is losing, they are saying.
really? Okay, let's first go to Pragg's game and then go to Divya's game. Let's see if we can...
Pragg's game, tell me, I have it in front of me. Did he play Caruana today?
Pragg Bhai coming in with Karo Khan. No, guys, Divya... Oh, what? Divya has made an opening error. Oh my God. Amruta, she's made a huge opening mistake.
My God, can we go there for a moment?
Yeah, sure. So, what happened was she played the opening theory normally. I'm sure she's completely exhausted at this point. Here, castles a3. And now the normal move is to take here with the knight or the bishop. Both look okay. But she went a6. And I guess what she's hoping for is that if the opponent plays b4, then she might go f6. That could be her idea with a6. But you know what the best move here is? The best move here is the very, very amazing. Maybe chat can guess. What is the best move in this position? And guys, we have a guest joining in right now. And she has been an integral part of this tournament. And you have seen so many of her interviews. We have Fiona here. Hello, Fiona.
Hello everyone. Good to be back.
You can come a little this side. Yes.
It's this camera.
Yes. Amruta, you can now
Yeah,
talk today to the guests because we have two headphones for a change.
So I mean, I can talk to both of you like at the same time, which is great. But these headphones do not seem yours, Sagar. Kiska churaya?
It is Lennart gave me the headphones.
Oh, Lennart always helping you. Hi, Fiona. How's the
Amruta.
atmosphere there? Last round, you were taking pictures. What was the feeling like?
It's thrilling. I mean, nobody knows what's gonna happen. You know, everyone is fighting. It's really, I think, you know, the determining quality of this tournament is the players, they fight, but the tiredness, you know, it's kicking in for everyone. It's been a long tournament, so we'll see what happens today. I mean, I've been so busy at the start of the round, I've barely seen the games.
What is your feeling? Like, I'm not saying who's your favorite, but what is your prediction?
I think we're gonna see a playoff.
Playoff, you think
I
so?
think both games will end in draws. That's my prediction.
You think both the games will end in draws, yes?
That's what I'm gonna, but I have barely seen them. I saw the opening first moves, and then I did a long interview with Peter Licko, so I've barely seen.
Wow.
I've barely seen, but yeah, Peter was full of praise, you know, about the players and about the games, and he was very much looking forward to an exciting day of chess.
Wow.
It's wonderful. And Fiona, so many people in the chat are saying that your interviews are great. They're loving it. So
Thank you
that's
very
amazing.
much. I've enjoyed them a lot. I mean, it's been great to talk to the players, you know, both the leading players, the interviews with Pragg, with Gukesh, with Nodirbek, they've all been fantastic, but little Faustino.
Yes, the one who has won everyone's heart here.
Yeah. So there have been some memorable interviews. I see another guest has just arrived.
Yes, and
maybe I can come back later if there's more downtime.
Yes, it would be amazing to have you after.
I will try my best to come back later.
Yeah.
And by the way, just before you go, do you still think this will end in a draw? Look at what we have.
Exactly, long castle by Arjun. Sagar, go to that moment. Go to that moment of long castle.
Yeah,
and we're gonna enjoy.
It's gonna be some game.
It's a nice Sunday. It's a nice Sunday.
Yeah, it's sunny outside, and Fiona, we would really wish that you come back again here. Thank you.
Come back.
And we have a very, very special guest joining in here, a very strong grandmaster, also a very, very well-known author, but also a fantastic trainer. Guys, any guesses who we have who's joining us?
Can
Let's see if there's.
4.
I think very
Yeah,
because he has never
crazy.
been. Yes, you are right. Ravi Shankar is right. We have Ivan Sokolov joining us. Hello, Ivan.
How are you?
Very good, Ivan. Thank you so much for coming in and joining us here. And you are back to one of the tournaments that is your favorite, yes?
Yes, I have played. This first tournament is 1989.
Oh.
And when Fiona told me yesterday that's a year of my birth, I thought, ouch, this hurts. Yes, this is a kind of life. So I have been in this tournament a lot of times.
When you played first time in 89, how old were you at that point?
At that point, I was 21.
Oh,
Yeah. I was actually 20
20.
because I'm born in June.
Wow. So you were like Pragg, Gukesh and
Yeah.
Arjun.
Yes, yes. And at that time, of course, it was a different time. Of course, no technology, no internet. We were staying and playing in a hotel, which nowadays does not exist. We were not playing in the Marianne. And some rounds were played though in the Marianne. We were changing this location. It was a different setting, different situation. A lot of things have changed.
Yes.
The only thing which remained the same, I mean, it is sunny weather outside. When I had a walk on this beach, I thought this is amazing. I was walking on the same beach 36 years ago. Unbelievable. At that time, of course, I had no idea how my life story, would develop, that I would later settle in the Netherlands, that I would get the kids here, that Yugoslavia as a country will no longer exist. All these things which sort of happened in one lifetime.
Amazing. Amazing. And also, apart from those things, the number of things you managed to achieve in your lifetime is simply incredible. Today is a tournament which has reached the pinnacle of excitement here. Even what is your feeling overall about this event? Some have said that it has been one of the more exciting editions of Tata Steel in recent times. Would you agree with it?
Look, it has been a very exciting event. A lot of them have been great. Look, let me say that this is a great tournament and that this edition is fantastic edition. Is it better or more exciting than other editions? I don't know, actually. I have found last year also edition very interesting. We are having a lot of fighting chess.
Yes.
This was to be expected. This is what is happening nowadays. Well, this is a trademark of young players. So maybe this tournament is maybe more exciting maybe than Tata Steel 3 or 4 years ago, perhaps. Because at that stage, maybe you got some people that were still top players, young, but that they have played already Tata Masters many times.
And they were lacking some motivation.
Yes. Obviously, it is not the same motivation if you played first or second time, or maybe you have been already here 7 or 8 times. And so here we have a lot of players with a great motivation. And we are really, seeing amazing chess. We are also seeing many mistakes. But many mistakes often go together with fighting spirit and amazing chess.
True.
People are not robots. They make mistakes.
Very interesting. And by the way, for all the people who do not know, Ivan has trained the Uzbek team to the gold medal in 2022 at the Chennai Olympiad. He was the coach of the team and now is working with Romanian team, Romanian national team, and before that had worked with the Iranian team. And that is when the rise of Firuza, Maqsoodlu and all of that happened. So clearly creating a lot of interesting dynamics in the world of chess. Talking about this position, Ivan, we have it came from Petrov. We thought, oh, maybe Arjun and Gukesh will play a slow game today and keep the draw in hand, but it seems to have heated up.
Well, let me have a look a bit, because actually I did not see any games,
Yes.
I did not check it. I just had a
You just
beach walk,
arrived right now.
and I thought, okay, I'm going to pop up by a studio and then I will see what is going on.
Yes, please.
So Yeah.
Let's look at it
let's have a
together.
look a
It
little
was
bit, yeah.
the Petrov,
Okay.
and then we had
And
this,
knight c4, trying to avoid a bit of theory. Okay.
and this has been played by Magnus before this line. We also had Richard Rapport playing with white against Wei Yi.
Okay.
Castles, long castles, and now Gukesh played this within 5 seconds before. So it could very well be that he's still in his prep.
Okay, possible. Even though this is a sideline, and Erigaisi usually, to my knowledge, is not playing much of a Petrov. He's playing normally Ruy Lopez and going for many different sidelines of Ruy Lopez. This is, at least I have seen many of his games doing this. So I'm not so sure, but obviously if he played move like b4 in a couple of seconds, probably it is kind of preparation, because you know, you have moves in a chess that you can say the price of this move is low. And you have moves that you can say the price of this move is high.
Right.
Which means if you get it wrong, price will be high. And b4 to start with, okay, looks like a move that price can be high.
Right.
It is not an average move. It is either a very good move or he should have done something else. So, and if he has played it so fast, then it might be that he's still in his preparation.
Yeah, and this had Sagar transposed from Richard Rapport to Wei game.
By the way,
Tata Steel
Amruta is here.
2017.
Is
Hi,
she-
Ivan.
Hello.
Good to see you here.
Yes. Hi, Amruta.
Until now, she was quietly listening to us, but she was there all along.
Great. Look, it looks to me like a typical position for both of the players, because what did strike me, I mean, I think that there is some similarity in style between Erigaisi and
You feel so?
Gukesh, yes. And I will say why. I think that both of them like to enter positions where usually better calculator wins. And this is what this position also can be about. So both of them are not trying to, let's say, protect themselves from complications.
Right.
Like, for example, a good example for this, and something which surprised me a lot, was the first round of a tournament. Okay, Gukesh is playing his first game as a world champion, right? And he's playing white, he's playing Catalan. When I saw him white playing Catalan, I thought, okay, so this is his first game as a world champion, he wants to take it easy and play positional game. Giri does choose the variation which does give white a possibility to play positional game without any risk if white wants to. Well, he complicates matters immediately, complicates it to the way that for a human being is absolutely impossible to calculate the consequence, takes all the risks possible. Okay, those risks ultimately do pay off, but I did not expect that his first game as a world champion will be developing this way. And Erigaisi is having very similar style. The fact that this tournament is maybe not going the way.
How do you explain such a bad tournament? And let's say if you are the trainer of Arjun, what would you tell him? Like such to lose almost 30 elo points.
Look, he always had suspicious strategies. But usually those positions that he was maybe not doing very well, he was always able to turn them around. And at this tournament, he did not manage. This is more or less to make a long story short. Because also this game which he won yesterday, it is not a flawless game. He got nothing out of the opening. Nodirbek took some, I would say, a bit strange decisions. Because look, blunder or not, how many times he played move knight h5 in that game. And then followed up by queen g5, really asking for it, because when I was doing commentary, I was saying the moment when Arjun played move h3, that g4 is a candidate move. And I said, okay, a person like Erigaisi is certainly considering it. It would be actually his typical kind of move. So he played move h3, and I said, well, perhaps his score and this tournament has something to do that he's taking it a little bit more cautious. But then after queen g5, you are really asking for it. You are almost, saying, come. And it also happens to be extremely good move, but you are provoking this move, after which you have to lose material.
Right.
You cannot avoid material loss. So, but I think in general, if you look at many games of Erigaisi, he's a risk taker. He is coming to positions that are suspicious. And I'm not saying only suspicious because engine will say it's suspicious, but humanly, that you understand that guy entering these positions is really a risk taker.
Right.
And in this tournament, this risk taking did not go as well as before. And I think this is what explains this rating loss.
Right. But he is actually making a big impact on the final standings of this tournament by beating Nodirbek yesterday, and today he just pushed his pawn in the center d5.
Yeah, and Sagar, that is also following the game of Wei Yi.
Wei Yi
He had
rapport.
pushed
Rapport
d5.
Wei Yi, yeah, still
Absolutely. And then what did Rapport play over here? Any
b5.
guesses?
b5.
Yes.
Okay,
d5, 9. Went to d4.
d4, yeah, not
yeah,
knight
tempo.
d7.
Okay,
Okay.
probably queen d3, I assume.
Yes. c5.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, this is really interesting. But he probably took on c6, I assume, to open the b file, or not?
Wait, everything castle, long castle, and this is how it transposed over there.
Right, but
In that.
now after c5,
Did he
did he take b
Rook
takes c6?
e1. No, rook e1.
Okay, this surprises me a little because...
That's
And
why
h5.
Wei won
And
with
h5.
black.
Aha, was it classical?
Yes, in Tata Steel.
Okay,
So actually, a better move could have been to take en passant here.
which...
But at that point of time, it transposed, so their castle, short castle happened. Yeah, he could have
Oh,
still
by
taken.
the way, Amruta, he has played already. Gukesh is still, he knows this game for sure.
Yeah,
b5
100%.
on the
No,
board.
but this can explain why he's playing so fast.
Yes,
Because he's following
knows
the
the
game
game.
that he knows.
right.
Is b takes c6 the best computer move?
Yes,
Okay, then he's probably going to do it.
right. He would know it.
Yeah, he would know it. He will probably do it, and probably this will be just the start of his preparation.
Wow.
Most
Also because
likely.
Ding played Petrov in one of the World Championship games. So maybe Gukesh had prepared against it, some ideas.
Yeah, because
So-
Wei Yi would also
Yeah.
so he would have checked his games as well.
Look, maybe. Look, I don't know, because in this World Championship match we have seen different kind of approaches. We have seen French, and really taking French, head on, like a bull by the horns. But we have also seen in that World Championship match a lot of color reverse systems.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, French I thought was Petrov, because he played once ED.
Yeah.
That transposed into Petrov, sort of.
Yeah, but we have there seen a different kind of strategies. Okay, we have also seen in this tournament different kind of strategies. Like, for example, yesterday I was actually surprised, doing the commentary that Jorden wanted to repeat moves
Yes.
in a position that actually was
Better for him.
better for him. And I was saying I don't understand this very well, because his tournament is -1. He won this tournament a couple of years ago. So -1 should be a disappointment. He's playing a game where he's having promising position, and being the first player to inflict wound on the world champion would be something special, right?
True.
So by winning that game, he can actually make this tournament instant success. and he got a really promising position. And then he wants to repeat moves. Gukesh doesn't want to repeat moves. He insists on playing worst position to keep the game going. This is also, let's say, kind of decision which Gukesh yesterday took. No, I don't want to draw. I don't care about the fact that I'm doing in a tournament reasonably well. I want to keep game going, even though I'm aware that I'm probably worse. Okay, how many times did Erigaisi take a similar decisions?
Right.
We can agree that he did take it many times.
Many times, yeah.
That's why I'm saying that I see similarity between those two players. Maybe I'm wrong, but I see some clear similarities.
Right.
So knight a5 is a novelty, right?
Yeah, knight a5, new move, does not go knight d4. And Gukesh very quickly plays the pawn move in the center with d4 to stop the black pawn from advancing.
How much time did Arjun take for knight a5? Not long,
Very
right?
quickly. He played it within 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is quite fast. Okay, interesting position.
Very cool. Let's get your thoughts also on the other important game of the day,
is
which
Pragg
is
playing?
Pragg and Vincent Keymer. And we have reached from Caruana this 2 knights variation.
Okay.
Pragg is black. h3 takes, queen takes,
Yeah.
e6. And also an interesting opening choice by Pragg because he needs to keep an eye on the Gukesh game. Knight a3.
Okay. Okay, this is
There is an
interesting.
e5 idea somewhere lurking, yeah? Like e5 and queen b7.
Look, in these positions, I have seen also a lot of times when white is not playing move c3, where white is playing move d3, and then we get some sort of strange color reversed King's Indian. I don't know how would you call it, based on a pawn structure.
Right.
But
With bishop here instead of here.
Correct. But if you look only at the pawns, we have here then color reversed system
Right.
for a better or worse. And somehow what I learned about these color reverse systems and also actually World Championship match of Gukesh is that in a pre-computer times, some of those color reverse systems you automatically assumed the tempo will matter a lot. But okay, we have nowadays computers involved, and you kind of learn that you can play Blumenfeld Gambit and the tempo doesn't matter. A little bit different approach to the game.
True.
But okay, kind of development, which is I think healthy for the game because it broadens up our horizons, right? And you are only an idiot if you are going to ignore it. You cannot ignore this development of the game.
Actually, it's interesting because you do like the pre-computer era to some extent, but you are also moving along with time. So
Yes.
it's not like you are saying, oh, I like those times and not making any changes in yourself. But you prefer that, but you also are a pragmatist. You are like, okay, this is the truth.
Correct. Look, I prefer the pre-computer times, but what can I say? I'm learning from a computer.
Right.
I'm learning from this artificial intelligence, new things, and of course adjusting my approach because of those new things. So this is also maybe a situation that actually for a Keymer, maybe like situation which was for Jorden van Foreest yesterday, Keymer is obviously disappointed. Okay, what can save his tournament? Winning today. And basically shaping up the outcome of Tata Masters, right? I mean, put yourself in a Keymer shoes.
I have seen players think in two ways. One is this way, the other is I'm tired of this tournament. I just want it to end and I'm ready to split the point if it's there.
Well, no, I would rather say that this is probably, let's say, maybe what Max is thinking today. Okay, I have lost so many games. I want to close the shop. And if I can close the shop for a draw, great. But situation of, look, I remember my last Tata Steel that I was playing in 2013. I have missed many great positions. This is famous Tata Steel when I ruined by not beating Nakamura from this completely winning position in the second round. And then the last round I was playing with the black versus Erwin Lamy, who was at that time playing in a Masters. And I have gotten somewhat better position at some stage. And I played some better ending until basically when I was done, they were almost done with the closing ceremony.
Really?
Yeah, because I wanted to win that game so bad to close the miserable tournament with a win. And I failed to win. I got winning position in the ending in some stage, and I missed it. Somehow tiredness played its toll, and I missed it. But I was really motivated. I thought I want to win this last game, at least something good to happen in the tournament.
So for you, the last round matters a lot, like as a player, and I think to many.
To many. So for Vincent Keymer, that is obviously disappointed. Disappointed a lot. This last round, shaping up potentially the winner of the Tata Master, can save his tournament.
True.
At least psychological, that he leaves the tournament with a good feeling. I saved what could have been saved.
Very nice.
Because is he also going to freestyle or not?
Yes, he's one of the local players. So
How many guys are here moving to freestyle?
Three of, I think,
Gukesh, right?
Vincent and Caruana and Nodirbek, 4.
4. Pragg?
No.
No. So 4 of them. Okay, and this is starting soon, right? It's starting in 2
7.
days. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is interesting.
So
Sagar, after knight a3, there have been some moves which were played
yeah. Oh, not in this game, right?
in Pragg's game, no or no?
No, not yet. Pragg is thinking after knight a3.
Okay. By the way, we have Sagnik who says, Sagar bhai, I asked about a famous Ivan Sokolov interview. I was completely winning. If I don't kill myself tonight, I will live 1,000 years.
Yes, something has changed in between, I do not want to live 1,000 years. So something, changed regarding my approach. But I'm selling, myself lie that at this football match, the second half has only started.
True.
Okay, look, if you can go to Gukesh game, let's see what is happening there. Bishop h3. Okay, really interesting position.
Wow.
A really interesting position.
Ivan, I'm not going to let you see the engine here, and I'm going to ask you what is the first move that comes to your mind as white? Because the engine says something truly audacious here. And I want to see if a strong player like you is able to also think of it.
Okay, look, the first move which comes to my mind is if there is something wrong in a black position, this is maybe this knight on a5.
Okay.
So for me, move bishop d2 would be candidate. It will be candidate move.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a good move, if it's bad move, but it will be my candidate move.
Got it.
Okay, second move, which I would consider is what is the chance that I will get mated? So does it make, if I try to sacrifice exchange, can I grab a pawn on d5? So a move like, I don't know, bishop f3 would be my candidate move.
How? Okay, what's the point? Can you explain? Because this is the move that the engine says is the best move.
Well, the idea is that as long as I keep this bishop, I'm probably not going to get mated.
Okay.
And if I can collect pawn on d5, this would be really a good news.
So this is very good compensation for white.
Which looks like it.
Wow.
So one question is, because I was looking at bishop h1, but it looks a little passive, the bishop on h1, now that he pointed out bishop f3.
No, I
And
would not
won't
know
get
as to whether I want bishop h1 or bishop f3.
Ah.
Both have the same idea.
Right.
So, no, I would not have any kind of idea that bishop f3 is a better move than bishop h1. Maybe I would have played bishop h1 if I would be having the exactly same idea.
Right.
But I would consider, let's say, those two moves. Either let's move this bishop, sacrifice exchange, collect pawn on d5, And probably I'm not going to get mated as long as my bishop lives. I mean, we have learned from a dragon how powerful defender that bishop is. Our second idea would be to play move bishop d2. Let me try to disturb this stupid piece on a5.
So what is black? Like suppose you have calculated 3 candidate moves. At this point, will you look at more candidate options or will you start calculating one of the candidate moves?
I will start here calculating because, okay, I do not have a pawn break. This is obvious. So pawn break I don't have. Unfortunately, on d5 I cannot take because bishop g2 will happen, knight f6, bishop f1, and my queen is attacked. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like that this is a good idea.
Right.
So I cannot do that. Then I don't have actually that many smart moves. To take on h3 is not making any sense because I'm only going to speed up black's attack. I'm not really helping myself. Again, I don't have a pawn break. So I would be calculating between those two options, either to play move bishop d2, because then I may be having knight e5 threat. I don't know. I mean, this knight is hanging, you know, on a5. Or second option would be, am I really going to go for unforced sacrifice?
Have you seen such a theme before, bishop f3? It looks very, very original somehow.
Correct. This particular position I have never seen before. I have never seen before. Look, I would have to soon excuse myself.
Yes.
Because I have made appointment with a friend at Jonathan, and I'm today leaving.
Yes. No, but Ivan, it was such a pleasure to have you here. Also, just spending some time with you. And one lot of compliments to you in the chat. They love your voice. Have you ever got that before?
Well, when I was working for a ChessBase and Chessable, making courses for both companies, people who were editing the material, they told me that I have a good voice for somebody doing that kind of job. So this is what they told me. And actually, since you are working for a ChessBase, maybe it is a good idea to mention, because I'm having these, I think 11 already products on structures.
Middlegame.
Yes, on a Middlegame. And that 2 more products are going to come. I was exchanging emails with Simon Pascal, that is working for a studio in Hamburg.
Yes. Good friend.
Yes, and he has booked for me studio from 14th to 18th of July.
Wow.
So I'm going to do that work 14th to 18th of July, which means that probably product will be available sometime for Christmas, or I think at ChessBase also have something in November always, I think, where you are launching some products.
There is always spreads coming.
Yeah, so it will come then probably by the end of the year. So this is, let's say, my update for my, work for a ChessBase, because, okay, since you are working for a ChessBase, I think it makes sense that I make this update.
That's very cool. And also, guys, do check this entire series because it will help you evolve your strategic thinking in middle game. And I must tell you, Ivan, your book on the structures, pawn structures in 1d4, and now I think also on 1e4 that has come out, are amazing books.
Thank you. I have gotten a very good news, yesterday, because Remelt, who runs New Chess, came to me and he says, Ivan, I give you those 3 books of winning chess middle games, 1 move e4, and you can give it to spectators of your interview.
Oh.
I said, well, thank you, Remelt. Is this present of organization or New Chess? He said, this is present of New Chess and you to the people following this. I said, great. Also, I said, interesting number. Why 3 books? Why not 2? Why not 5? He said, because I have good news for you. Those are from the first print. Those are the only 3 left.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
So I received very good news yesterday.
Brilliant. Great,
So
Ivan. I think you are adding a lot to the chess literature through your work. And it's amazing how consistent you are. Thank you for coming here and spending your time with us.
Thanks a lot. And I appreciate your work as well. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Amruta, bye-bye.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Guys, Ivan Sokolov here with us and spending some time with us, giving us brilliant insights into the game, but also outside. And I do remember he was the first person Amruta and I interviewed in
Yes. At
2014
breakfast.
in Alain. And
I
it was one
know.
of our big interviews, first ever time. So thank you, Ivan, for helping us kick off our careers. And right now, Bishop H3, Amruta, I am so thrilled right now. If Gukesh will play Bishop F3, I mean that would be incredible. It will take this final round to just
I
another
mean,
level.
and it's Ivan found it on the board over here while thinking. I mean, it was one of his candidate moves, which is so important that Gukesh would definitely look at it, and more so would be about assessing the position. Whenever it is a positional exchange sacrifice, what's the joke, Sagar?
No joke, I'm just excited. Like Gukesh is
Yes,
not
excited,
looking at the
and
board. He's just thinking, and if he plays Bishop F3, guys, I will.
Guki OP.
Yes, guys, you have to do Guki OP. I will go crazy. The reason is not because he will win or something. It's just a beautiful move on the board. And I'll tell you, this actually, I have played such a move before in my life. I have played it against Lakshman in Chennai tournament, which was an absolute blunder when I played Bishop H1, Amruta, because at that point I needed to win to make my IM norm, and I played such a bad move in such position, giving up my rook and then lost. But today, that
Which
same
year was it?
2011, I think, and
Ah,
the
okay.
same concept today is working brilliantly for Gukesh. And I can't even imagine, because after Bishop F1, it doesn't even say there is some tactic. You just have to recapture.
Yes, and at this moment you were looking at d5 pawn. My question is, if you don't win the d5 pawn, maybe you don't have that much compensation or not is one question. But can black save the d5 pawn here with c6? Weakening that diagonal of b8, b8 h2,
Oh, that
which
is also a
looks...
good question, because I mean c6 would be a terrible blunder trying to hold this, because you just involve another attacker, you open up the queen, so you can't protect this pawn, guys. It's
And the knight on a5 after bishop d2, like...
it's just bad. So, but there is a
Agreed.
move queen e6, because see, I have 1, 2, 3 attackers. You have 1, 2, and 3 defenders. But here,
So queen
Amruta,
g2 if I go, but okay, let's try queen g2.
queen g2 is possible, but
Though
there
I
is...
hate the queen on g2, like come on, queen on g2 in such a position.
Yeah, but there is
But
this move knight d5, Amruta.
अरे सवाल पूछो ऐसे
नहीं, अभी
सागर,
पूछूंगा,
last
अभी
day.
पूछूंगा. So if now knight d5, what is the winning move here for white, guys? Let's go. White to play.
Oh, so cool. So cool.
Kavita
Yeah, Ivan
says, why
Sokolov
not
was great
focusing on
having
Pragg's
him
game?
here.
Guys, we will go to Pragg's game also.
Arey, it is not about whose game, it is about the interesting movement in the position. That is what you have to understand. At this point, this is a very, very important moment. That's why we are over here. We will keep shifting to both the games because anyone can become a champion.
And the move here, guys.
And we have a super chat by Manan Ved Sagar who had asked about the tie breaks.
Yes, we will come to it. But Amruta, look at the number of people answering this. 115. Asher Call, Friends, Anurag, Shiv, Digitalogy, Jeel, Magnus, Arjun, Devar, Saksham. Bhai, kya hi mazedar. Everyone involved in this. Bishop G4, winning the queen. You can't even play F5 because it is protected by both. Boom, bam.
Yeah.
You lose the queen.
But if your king, but if they play knight e3, you also have bishop e6 with a check for all the beginners.
Yes. And Amruta, here, if rook takes d5, which is also possible, then after knight takes, another incredible moment, because here you are a full piece down, but there is a beautiful sequence that gives you back material.
Can I calculate with, start my calculation with first bishop d2?
C4 is a good move, But bishop d2, what a move, Amruta.
b6 is forced now.
There is bishop
Firstly,
b4, but okay, it runs
See-
into takes.
okay. So
So
b6, let's
b6.
say. And now the diagonal is opened up. So if at all my queen comes like in front of the bishop, like bishop h1, queen g2, it's gonna recreate a lot of problems maybe. So let me try c4 now.
97. And actually, Amruta,
Take,
here,
take.
in spite of being a piece down, you
Yeah.
have this amazing
Wow.
I mean, how can Gukesh? Oh, he took here. He took it.
Bishop f3 was amazing, and I'm sure if he's gonna get really annoyed to miss that, when he goes back and
No,
he
I'm
checks
sure he
that.
saw it, Amruta. Maybe he saw it, but he didn't want to take
Miss the
risk.
assessment, I mean.
Also, it's
miss
like
the-
final round of the tournament, and if you lose, if it is not working, it would feel so bad.
No, but not working that's how Gukesh generally calculates. So in a way, I would be a little bit surprised. But takes. What does he want to do now? Queen f3 maybe? Does he want to continue attacking the d5 or
Let me take
does
a
he go bishop
moment to
d2?
just feel okay,
Sink in.
Amruta, because I was
You really thought bishop f3 or
Yes.
bishop h1,
I really
something
felt
will happen.
Gukesh would play that and it would be like incredibly exciting game. Now, okay, have to readjust, realign.
Exciting.
It's still exciting because now actually Ajuba is going to play h5, h4 and Gukesh has to be very careful. Okay, can we go Amruta,
Let's check
Pragg
to
game?
Pragg. Yes, absolutely.
Let's quickly check what is it with Pragg. So Pragg, by the way, he castles here and Vincent quickly brings his knight to c4. Amruta, in my mind, I'm all the time sort of keen to push the pawn to e5. But the engine hates this move. I don't know why. Because d3, I just want to play knight c6. Why does the engine hate this move? Like, I don't know.
Because your bishop, you have this bishop, which you are making it bad bishop, and white has a double bishop, a bishop pair, a very nice knight on c4. I think it's a strategic issue there with e5.
Amruta, all-rounder vlog says Sagar by your probable candidates list. Caruana is already there. Let's add Arjun, Pragg,
Nakamura will be
Nodirbek,
there. Rating wise.
Nodirbek, Hikaru. There's no rating spot now anymore, so maybe Hikaru. Although I would prefer if those who are like playing a lot get into the candidates rather than someone who doesn't play too much. Like Hikaru doesn't play so much tournaments. He plays online a lot, but so let's say.
But it's also good that somebody who is very
Yeah.
a big streamer is in
Yeah.
candidates. It gives a new flavor.
True,
So
okay.
I would
Let's
like
add
Hikaru to
Hikaru.
be there.
5, 3 more.
Let's see.
Maybe
Vincent, I think, has
yes,
some
possibly,
chance, but
actually it's
not
interesting. Yeah, this year who will make it apart from these?
we will have 3 new names. I think 3 names will be very, very fresh.
Yeah. People are saying Firuja. Yeah, let's add Firuja. We added Nodirbek.
Of course.
Firuza.
100%. And yeah, Wesley might have a good chance.
Nepo, they are saying. Nepo, yeah. Nepo has to be there.
Nepo
If
and
it is
Wesley. I think Nepo and
candidates
Wesley.
without Nepo is something we have
So
not seen.
Firuza, Nepo, Wesley for the remaining 3 spots.
Acha, Amruta, my voice is a little bit high, low it seems. Your voice is a little bit high.
हमेशा ये प्रॉब्लम होता है तो
वो तो
मैंने
life-
माइक भी बहुत दूर रखा है it's very far
It's
so you
the
better
story of our life.
absolutely
Hmm.
वो है ही ना मैं मतलब जोर से बात करती हूँ you have to
Oh, I realized. Audio output capture. Now it should be good. Hello, guys. Now is it
wow
good?
we can hear you so much better what did you do
Really?
yeah
Oh my
It was
God.
otherwise such an echoic kind of like it wasn't so. I don't know what is the
Oh
word
my
to use
God,
though, but
guys, what did I do? It
what
was
was the
just
blunder?
inside properties, it was minus 5 decibels somehow. I made it 0.
Right now,
Yeah.
you made it 0.
Yes, from minus 5.
Ooh.
ठीक है. So Pragg plays the best move. He
But
drops
yeah,
his
सब लोग
bishop
इवान
back.
सोकोलोव के आवाज को they were talking about Bahubali voice, Darth Vader. I think he was like, I felt he's the Europe का Amitabh Bachchan का voice.
Yeah, very cool.
So
Actually,
it was
he
very
can
good.
do some. He was saying about chess only, but I think he can do other things also, like voiceovers in some movies and so on. But yeah, he's such a great coach, guys. Actually, you guys have to realize that the people who are coming here are huge personalities in the world of chess, like Jakob Agard, who came yesterday, Ivan Sokolov right now. They have all kind of been people who have moved the chess forward through their training, through their writings, through their literature, and so on.
Yeah.
So we are
Like Sagar
actually.
as a chess player, let me just interrupt for a moment. Like you had a autograph book and these were the people who you had initial autographs in that diary, if you remember. So
Oh, sure. I mean, Ivan Sokolov interview when I did in 2014, it was like this. I was in Alain Open and there were great players there, many, many. And Vidit told me, do with some legend who has, don't do it with some youngster, the interview. Do it with someone who's achieved a lot. So then we narrowed down on Ivan and I worked through his like what all he has achieved, and he had beaten Kasparov. He had done like innumerable things in chess and so on. And that interview is very cool, so you can check it out, that one.
yeah, very nice. And that at that point of time, videos weren't so popular. It was a fully written, transcribed, I mean, a nicely done interview. I'm just putting the link out there for all of you guys
People are
in the
asking, why
YouTube
are
chat.
you not putting Vidit in your wish list or to candidate? I would put him any point, like Vidit in candidates. But I'm not sure as to if Vidit is going to play too many events this year, because also he's going through a transitionary phase in his life. He's getting married, but if he plays, I'm sure he'll play the Grand Swiss. He's the defending champion. He will also play the World Cup if it happens in India and otherwise as well. So yeah, maybe I would love to put him there. Um, yeah, but I was told like it's not my wish list Actually, it's my wish list. Yeah, then I would want to have him. Who else? I think we did Piruja Nepo with it. Then that way. Actually, I'll
Okay,
tell you
now
my
guys check
biggest
my
dream wish
audio.
list is Magnus actually.
Big interview. Of
Sorry.
course. For Magnus, for the big, oh, for candidates, you're
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Oh, come on. No way.
Actually,
Okay.
Arvind also is someone who passed
I
through my
was
mind. Oh, Anish
thinking,
Giri, Amruta, we forgot Anish Giri.
oh, of
Yes,
course, Anish
Anish,
Giri, of
Anish, guys,
course,
Anish is very
100%.
serious about his sort of chances. So D3 played
Absolutely.
D3 by Vincent, and I liked how Ivan Sokolov thought about these players. He was saying like, this is your chance to redeem yourself. You have had not a great event. You beat Pragg in the last round and Vincent goes back with smile on his face. Or Arjun for that matter, if he beats Gukesh, then he also goes back. Amruta, should we look at the game of Nodirbek?
Yes, we need to because, but wait a second, Vincent just played or
Oh,
Vincent
Amruta,
just played?
I think Hari made a mistake. Now, Vincent just played d3. It's a simple move.
Got it.
So, bishop p4. He played knight d2. Bishop takes. He played bg4 here. Hari thought, okay, now
Fine.
he's in trouble because if he has to play f3, then I have at the very least e takes d3. This is pinned. But of course, Nodirbek had a move in his mind, guys. White to play. What do you do here? Yes, we can check challengers next, guys. Surely we can check.
Yeah, because Vaishali seems to have some edge and Divya's bar is not here.
Divya's bar I can put, but I thought we'll put.
Irina and Aydin you have put, but I think maybe if you can change it's
Well, I
good.
put because they are the ones fighting for the first spot.
That's fine, but we will follow over your Divya and Vaishali.
Okay, Amruta.
I guess my volume should be better now because I have reduced it from my side. So I don't know. Bishop g4. The move which people are suggesting is c4, knight e4 as well, d4 as well. So c4, knight e4, and e4. Three candidate moves the chat has come up with.
Knight e4, Amruta. Boom. Because with knight e4,
Which
if
is the
you
theme, guys?
take the queen, see boomba.
It's the time to disco, Sunday hai, aaj nacho, nacho.
So bishop g4, and if knight e4, if you take on e4, then queen g4. So yeah, this works out well for Nodirbek, and it seems like he has now won a pawn and has a good position with Harikrishna.
Yeah, but I would still say it's far from, saying that white is absolutely better or something, because there is a lot of imbalance in the position. If you look at Hari's pawn structure, looks beautiful, settled, long castle is there, and I'm not sure, like there could be some counterplay.
Kafi interesting position, because here you can go like this with this, and if you take here, I take this, and you can't take here because I take this, and this can become like a crazy game. So good one. Amruta, let's go to the challengers section. By the way, I just wanted to also check Anish Giri versus Jorden. Looking good for Jorden van Foreest. And by the way, it's the game between Dutch number 1 and 2 player. So very interesting for the local viewers. Ram Ramdas, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. We have Leon Mendonca versus Alexei Sarana. Very equalish position. We have Caruana, who's taking on Max Warmerdam. Very equalish position here as well. Fedoseev versus Wei Yi. Slightly better for Fedoseev. Looking good. Actually, Fedoseev wins, he would be quite happy today. He would have a great tournament. Pragg Keymer, nothing much. The knight develops here. Still looking pretty even. Now going to the challengers, we have Vaishali, who's taking on Erwin Lamy. And here Amruta, Vaishali looking good today, because she has the knight in the center, space on the queen side, space on the king side. Vaishali is taking away all the space from Erwin.
Wow, I mean, and Erwin has been in a great form in this tournament. In fact, right now he's already in the race to become a champion, correct? Like there are three people mainly. So this game will be very important for Erwin for his championship perspective. Vaishali is pushing here. What's the time situation? Because time pressure has been her problem. Like so many moments, so many games would have been different result for her if not for time pressure, which just shows her caliber, her potential.
I agree, Amruta. Right now, this position looks pretty good for
Vaishali. Her king
Vaishali.
in the
And
center
time wise,
again.
also just 10 minutes of difference. So that's not bad.
Great.
By the way,
Okay.
Sandeep Roy has super chatted saying, my first ever chess book was Your First Move by Sokolsky. I lost that book during a house move and I could never find it in any shop. Amazon shows it at 5,000 for a Russian edition. Still looking for that book. Okay, I'll keep in mind, Sandeep. If I find it somewhere, I will get it. Guen Thaidaiwan versus Benjamin Bok looks equal. Both of them fighting for the top spot. Faustino Oro, by the way, never to be found on his board. Looking under pressure against Nogerbek Kazibek and Aydin Suleimanli. Maybe Irina Bulmaga scores her first win today and takes away Aiden's chance of winning this tournament, because that could be possible. She has a nice position here.
That would be amazing for her.
Yeah, and Divya Deshmukh, by the way, guys, we don't have her video today. We could have asked for it, but should I ask for it? By the way, knight
That's
a4
okay,
did
right?
happen, Amruta. f6 by Divya, ef, knight f6, bishop e2, and she's looking in a good position here. I mean, at first we thought she might be in tough situation, but if she plays e5 here, she's opening up the position. The king is uncastled. Castles e4 can become very nasty.
Yeah, I think any result is possible here. Definitely, it's not at all like gone or anything for that matter.
Yeah.
No, she will create counterplay. Okay. Sagar, please ask Amruta to send the link. Yes, AD.
Oh,
I will send you the link.
let's go. AD Bhai coming in. The guy who had set Wijk Aan Zee on fire in 2017, guys. Adiban. Really.
Beast, Mr. Beast, we are going to have right now.
Oh, by the way,
We have
Queen.
Neeraj who says, I started watching streams during Olympiad and now I'm just hooked. Reminds me of the Telegraph School Championship days. That excitement. Arey, kya baat hai. And
Telegraph is a
also,
boon.
Ram Ramdas is the newest member, Sagar, backer of Indian chess. So, wow. We haven't had too many members in this event, but we had a lot of health chess donations. What is the number we have reached for health chess
Oh,
right now?
Amruta, we have an article which is updated every single day by Rasika. And today we have reached 3,88,749 rupees with all the names in it. And we had one big believer also, Hemant K, who contributed 50,000 yesterday. So thank you all. And also, Amruta, today was just checking if we have had more people contributing to helpchess.org. Yes, no, yesterday we had Arnav Sumai Sahu who contributed. So thank you for that. And guys, I also want to give a big shout out to um to the people at Circle Chess who are identifying winners every single day and giving 10 memberships of Circle Chess. There's a link in the description. So they have selected all 100 winners, Amruta, very carefully, which is very rare. You know that you do it so carefully. That just goes to show their work ethic, the way in which they are building things at Circle Chess. So guys, these are the final 10 names who got the membership of Kaisa School of Chess here. That is Surya Vanshi, Arya Patil, Advait, Sayak, Adonis, Adri, Medhansh, Silvil, Swar, and KN Nikhil Singh. And Amruta, I just want to also ask you, what do you think is today's gambit of the day? Maybe to ask this question, we can also invite a guest, because
Exactly. Bol do na, only a grandmaster can answer
only a
that. And don't ask
grandmaster
me a
can
questions when
tell
I have to
us.
hear from you. कि अरे यार, you cannot answer this. Roast करना है तो क्या point है? अरे AD is here.
AD.
Yeah, hi.
AD in like looks like in grasslands or
AD, you
No,
look
no,
like you
just
are in Wijk Aan Zee.
yes.
oh yeah, nice. Okay, no, I just found the first virtual background I could from the old streams. Yeah, I literally had removed everything, so now I just found this was the only thing remaining from the old stream time. Yeah, it was nice.
Thank you, AD, for coming over here. And Wijk Aan Zee is something that got me hooked to this tournament. Thanks to you. Thanks to you
Oh yeah,
winning the
thanks.
challengers first, then performing incredibly well in the Masters. This was year 2017 and 2016 first, right? For the challenges.
Challengers, and then 2017. No, actually, I have to apologize to Amruta. Like, I saw the message after today only I saw. Yeah, I didn't see yesterday. So I was
Yesterday we were talking about nice dress, you remember? And then we spoke about AD, and then I had sent him the link.
yeah, nice, nice. Sagar, like, do you remember the message you asked me? Like, I was on 1 bar 4 or something, and then you messaged me asking how am I feeling? Yeah. Do you remember that? Then I wrote something, and it was like, okay, then I won the next game. Then they read it out in the commentary. All it was nice. Do you remember that message
When
you
was
sent me?
that? When?
2017, I think.
In Tata
2017.
Steel only?
Yeah, Tata Steel. Yeah.
Can
Oh,
I check if
wow,
my WhatsApp
really?
still has that message?
No,
No,
you
I
had
checked on
got.
WhatsApp. I don't think it's there. So basically, so why I'm telling this is I want to send the same message to Arjun. Yeah. I was like, Arjun, you are exactly where I am. So this is where my debut started. So you can also pull off something like that. Yeah, but okay. So I was trying to find the old message. So it was nice.
It's
Then
only till 2019.
yeah,
class
exactly.
begins.
Like thing changed. Yeah, after that, like everything changed. My
So
tournament
wonderful
became
to
like
hear.
an
By the
amazing
way,
debut. Yeah.
AD, this
Yeah.
game today that we have with Arjun and Gukesh is incredibly exciting. I want your thoughts on it. But just before that, I want to also tell our viewers that every day we have the ambit gambit of the day, and I am pretty sure that this is the game that we want to. This position which we had from the move b4 onwards, which clearly made the game into super exciting thing, is the ambit
Yes.
gambit of the day for sure, because this is too exciting. And a big shout out to ambit for supporting all our streams, for helping us, and for the coverage of many interesting tournaments that we have had, from the Olympiad to the World Championships and now this one. So
Oh, that's
B4,
great. Yeah. Thanks for the support, sir. Like it's been awesome. And yeah, hope you continue supporting us for even more tournaments. That would be awesome.
thank you, AD, thank
Nice.
you. And H5. Okay, so Adiban, what would be your calculation here? Would you get tempted to snatch the pawn on D5?
I'm pretty sure both of them are very. Arjun would just grab it without thinking. Gukesh, maybe like Gukesh before becoming world champion might also do it. Now I don't know. so, so knight d5, yeah. So he wants to go, I guess, knight d5, knight. Okay, no, h4. He has this knight f4 idea, so the h4 is not really a problem. So I'm curious, what actually was the idea? I don't see a clear compensation. Maybe he wants knight g4, but then okay, he wants knight g4. Okay, I understand. He wants knight g4, then queen g2, takes everything, like queen g2, king g2, knight e3, knight e3, rook d4. I think this is the idea. Yeah.
Sorry, knight G2,
Queen G2, knight, King
Queen
G2,
G2, knight
knight
G2.
E3.
Yeah.
Acha, knight G2 you want to play, yeah?
No, sorry, king G2. Yeah, king G2, king
King
G2. Yeah.
G2, knight takes
King G2,
E3.
knight E3, knight E3, rook D4. And okay, black looks slightly more pleasant, I would say.
Hmm.
Can you go
But yeah, no,
bishop?
probably it's roughly equal. Yeah,
But true,
yeah.
not much here.
Not much. Yeah, white goes A4, and I think it's fine.
AD,
No,
while
let's
you
go
are
back. Let's go
analyzing
back.
these amazing lines, we have a grandmaster here to join us, to analyze.
Yeah, I saw you waving to someone. I was wondering who that is.
So we have GM Alex Kolovich here. If he can join us, he is very well known for his analysis.
Is one of my fellow authors in Chessable.
Oh, Adiban is here. Alex, you can wear
Yes.
this. And he says you are one of his fellow authors in Chessable.
Yes, true.
Is that true?
Yes.
Wow.
Very true.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of
Hi,
your
Adiban.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Likewise. How are
You know, of all the people, I never expected you to meet on a ChessBase India stream. I thought Chessable is where we are supposed to meet, but yeah, it's
This
nice
was so impromptu. I was at the press room and I was talking to
Okay.
Michel, and like we were chatting. At some point, he says, "Hey, do you want to go on Sagar stream?" I was like, "All right." And he
No,
just-
but
Nice,
it's
he
so
just brought me
wonderful.
here.
It's so wonderful. What I mean, we all know what Adiban has done on
Yeah.
Chessable. He has done 1b3,
1v3, yeah.
cowboy. What about you?
Oof. I don't
Oh,
know.
yes, a lot. Yes, don't ask.
Don't ask, because I have, I think, more than 20
Yes.
courses.
20
Yeah,
courses.
I think so. Yeah, more than 20 or something like that.
Which is your favorite?
I don't know.
B3,
B3.
no?
From mine or from his?
I mean, from all, of course, his, but from yours.
From mine. I mean, look, I maybe the Najdorf simplified, because that one is an opening I've played all my life, and I mean, when I was asked by Chessable to kind of do Najdorf, I was like, "What? You're insane, Najdorf! How can you do Najdorf? Like it's so huge and everything." And they said, "No, you're not gonna only do Najdorf. You're gonna do Najdorf simplified." I said, "You're insane. What do you mean? How can I simplify the Najdorf?" But then, okay, I started working on it and kind of probably managed, because it's a super successful course. I'm getting like all these, even to been published several years back, and I keep getting these like reviews like, "Wow, you made me fall in love with the Najdorf. I was so afraid of it. It was so complicated for me, but I went to your course and now I feel confident I can play this.
Wow.
Not so much theory. You learn a little bit. You understand the concepts. I can play this. Wow, thank you so much." And I'm getting these reviews and like, "Whoa, okay, great, thanks." So, and I think that
so
was
amazing.
I think that one was also the first simplified course on Chessable. And from that time onwards, I think they saw the potential of these simplified courses. When you kind of boil it down to the essence, for a lot of players who don't have the time, the energy, the capacity to go in the theory, and they love it.
So,
it just-
guys, you can check
Oh,
it
yeah.
out.
You
The
were
Night
the
of
one, yeah.
Simplified.
You started this trend, yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly,
nice.
yes.
That's
Wow.
awesome.
Yes.
But how about Alex, you and Adiban simplify this position here, which looks super complicated
Yeah.
right now, whether to take the pawn on d5 or not.
And I don't know really. I mean, just a couple of moves back, I briefly looked at what the engine was saying when Arjun played bishop h3, and it was bishop
Yeah.
f3, and I'm like, if he plays that, I need to talk to the fair play officer,
No, if I was like, if he played that, I would go and touch his feet, like
yeah,
I
but
would
no, this is like amazing. Like I want to ask Gukesh if he even thought about
Considered
it,
it.
if it crossed his mind, because it's such an like incredible, yeah. And the engine even says you should not take the rook.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Many times I've seen, I'm so excited for a move, and when I ask a player,
Uh-huh.
they'll be like, "Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't feel like playing." They just don't get thrilled about it.
No, no, you don't get when you
Maybe
play.
Adiban, you also feel this move is something.
No. Actually, I was just looking at your analysis, and I was also like shocked. But I'm pretty sure this is a move he considered, but probably due to the current tournament situation, he was not able to play it. Probably it was in the Tata Steel first round. I am thinking maybe he would have just played it. Yeah, I think it was too tempting for him.
Uh-huh.
But considering the situation, I think he just took a better decision, like safer decision at least. Yeah. So that's what I feel. Yeah.
Interesting, yeah.
Okay, so right now
Yeah,
we
so
have
right now
Queen
it's
h3,
h5, yeah.
Queen f3, h5, and Gukesh has been calculating
Whether to
since
take.
last 11 minutes. But in fact, Arjun took 15 minutes to play this move. And Adiban was saying like knight d5,
Yeah.
whether and we were analyzing knight g4.
Yeah.
But maybe Adiban, what about take,
then
and now h4? Does that make any sense?
On knight f4, you want queen f5, yeah? Or, yeah, I guess so.
Something
What
like
else?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, you just take on b5, I guess, later on. Like, let's say I go
C2
something like
or, yeah.
g4. G4, yeah, you guess say take on c2 or c2. I don't know because bishop e3 and
Yeah, rook
okay,
c1.
maybe
Yeah,
there will
okay.
be
Take on b5.
yeah
okay.
some ghost of
Yeah,
the
some
c
ghost.
file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is maybe.
So maybe
But
yeah,
take on
queen
b5.
b5. Yeah, take on b5. No, actually, I don't know. It's very hard. Both of the kings are weak, so something like bishop e3 probably, and I wonder like yeah, rook d1. It looks dynamically balanced at least. I would say it's not easy
No,
to
but
judge.
I would feel this is a bit disappointing for White, because he was probably hoping to get some attack, and now he's not getting any attack. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now also he has to be worried about the weaknesses. Yeah, on the queen
Yeah,
side,
yeah.
the structure is not so great for him.
no.
So yeah, definitely. Yeah, well, this was not his intention when he went b4. Definitely. Yeah.
By the way, guys, do you think it can also end in a draw with trying to threaten mate in 1 and then
Now that would be something, yeah.
Just a threefold
Uh,
repetition. Do you think this is feasible or not?
This
Yeah, actually, what is the other standings like?
So these are the
How is
standings, Adiban. Right now, it feels like
Pragg? Yeah, Pragg. What is he doing?
yeah,
Like,
Pragg Keymer, Pragg.
these are the standings. So it's
oh,
all
okay. So
between
it's just
Pragg and
Pragg
Gukesh.
and
Yeah, yeah,
Gukesh. Yeah, I saw that he won yesterday. So no, sorry, today's game. How is he doing? I was curious.
Yeah, let's have a look
Yeah,
at
today's game was
Pragg's
kind
game.
of Caruana kind of pretty balanced. I mean, pretty slow for the time being.
Hmm.
But it's like it's a game, yeah. I mean, not as sharp, not even nearly as sharp as
Yeah. Yeah,
as
actually, I have to
Gukesh.
put my money on Pragg here. I think because I sense he could actually outplay White from this position.
Yeah.
He's known to do this grinds, yeah, from seemingly nothing
Yeah,
positions.
yeah, quite possible,
And
yeah.
yeah, like okay, once he gets b5, okay, I think he's doing very well. Like takes, the knight moves back, you avoid. Black gets knight e5, so yeah, I think it's quite. And also can also retreat knight d7 and knight c5. You can play
Yeah,
on
and
the
even
queen
knight
side also.
b4 maybe later also.
Oh yeah, so many ideas.
Yeah,
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 so
yeah.
I do feel he's got the perfect position where it's not like any result can happen. Yeah, so I think he's very happy with what he
Yeah,
got.
this is a game. Whereas and in the other one we have this opportunity of a repetition.
Liquidation,
Yeah. So
Do you think Vincent thinks that okay, my position is not so great. Let me try and get into some kind of an opposite colored bishop, like this
This
kind
would
of.
be no, but the problem with this is Pragg has become such a huge expert in grinding out equal positions. I'm not sure anyone actually even maybe it's better to even keep some tension with him, yeah, nowadays because even such equal positions is just going to play. Yeah, it's never going to be a draw with him. Yeah, do you remember the game he won against Arjun from World Cup? In a must-win situation, he goes to endgame and just grinds him out in an equal endgame. Yeah, so even this position I wouldn't because there's still some potential. I feel after B. For example, you go rook c8, you go b5. There's still some potential to get something because of like Alex said, some knight b4 ideas are always hanging in the area.
But I think we
So
should
it's-
also not forget. I mean, what about Keymer? I mean, he may show some ambition as well. I mean, okay, this is really playing really as safe as possible,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's not going to take a draw, I think.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
He's,
it's also from his
yeah.
perspective, like okay, he tries to win. He's a young player. I mean, he
Yeah.
doesn't care about whatever's
All
happening
this,
for first
yeah.
place. He has his own tournament. He has his own ambition. So I mean, why should he go for this like
For this, yeah.
minimalistic approach? Let's say.
True.
But don't you feel slightly uncomfortable as White here?
Yeah, with the queen on
I-
f3, that's bothering me.
Yeah, queen on f3. Yeah, that's what. Like I want this g3, queen g2, f4, but it's just too slow. Yeah, probably.
It's just it's too slow.
Too
I feel
slow,
it's too
yeah.
slow. Yeah. Because even
Yeah,
if you
that's
get
what I-
if you get all that, let's just make let's just make a point. Go king h8, queen g2,
Yeah.
go king g8,
Yes.
go f4.
Oh yeah.
Go
Even
king
after
h8.
this, yeah.
Okay, now
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Even after this,
So we
like
gave how
e5,
many points? How we gave like 3 moves, and it's still like okay, just a minimal advantage for white. Like the engine is
I
giving,
agree,
yeah?
agree. Yeah.
Even if you
I got it.
just get all this going, then what?
Yeah, it's still not something great. Yeah.
And this shows you
yeah.
actually
So,
the resilience of the black position. Like it's so solid that you can give away 3 moves for free and still be fine. Yeah.
yes.
So it's like
Nice. That's a very good way to show that this position is quite good for Pragg.
yeah.
But yeah, this b5 idea Adiban pointed out could be something to
Oh,
get
yeah, for
play
sure,
on the
for sure.
queen side.
For sure.
Looking very good. And Adiban, you know Pragg quite closely. How did he
Yeah.
become such a dangerous grinder? Like
Good question. Yeah.
because you also seem to be very much appreciative of his skill.
Yeah, no, actually, looking at his rise, I actually expected him to be like a very dynamic player, actually, because he was a fighter and he's. But somehow, yeah, I don't know how it developed, but maybe like he was exposed to a lot of top level tournaments at a very young age, so probably he had to develop the style, and maybe that's why. One thing I noticed is like he's never shying away from a fight. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's complicated or, but somehow yeah, I do feel like he has a clear preference for say equal positions or like positions where much is not happening. Yeah, so compared to like Arjun or Gukesh, where they are more into this complicated lines. But what I like about Pragg is like he knows his strength. He has his approach. He just keeps working on and follows on his approach, and he has his own way, yeah, like of doing it. I remember, I think Arjun and Gukesh were winning tournament after tournament, while in a span of 2 months, Pragg literally overtook everything they achieved in 2 years actually. So he crossed 2700. He won a close tournament. Then in the very next month, he qualified to the candidates by coming third or second in the World Cup.
Right.
So he just follows his routine. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the others are doing. So I think this tournament I am rooting for him actually. It would be nice if he gets this boost because Gukesh is already world champion. He has this huge confidence booster. While I think winning this Tata Steel tournament would give Pragg a huge boost in his confidence, and also maybe he gets more invitation because of this. Yeah.
Nice. Well said, Adiban there. And by the way, we have news that Gukesh has just snatched the pawn on d5.
Oh, yeah.
Not with his d knight,
This
c
knight,
knight,
okay,
but with his e knight, which suddenly
knight.
shows that black is better.
Blank is better. Yeah.
The engine is showing, maybe it's not very accurate because it's not the strongest of engines, but still, just somewhere there is some truth here.
Yeah, I mean the engine is always right, as we just say, yeah, right? You know, you don't argue with the engine, you know. But it's hard to understand, though, yeah. I mean, to understand the difference. Like, okay, I would assume knight on e3 covers a bit more squares on the king side, g2, g4. But the line that the engine gives is h4 now, and we actually need to compare, yeah. Why h4 like wasn't working with the knight on e3 and it's working with the knight on c3, right? Like, what's the difference?
Okay, I think the queen f5 move, yeah, that makes the difference. I think with knight on e3 you don't have queen f5.
Yeah.
So
okay,
now
good point,
you
yes.
have actually.
Knight
I think
f4.
that's knight f4, and okay, white has nothing to worry.
All right.
So the
so
other
that's
now the other line, after knight f4 there's queen f5. So yeah, h4.
So
is what I was
h4,
thinking.
knight f4.
Idea queen f5.
Queen
Yeah,
f5.
this doesn't feel.
Very nice. Okay,
Yeah,
so
somehow this b4 b5, yeah, it hasn't helped white in any way actually.
it's
No,
a very
no.
dynamic move, but long term it creates weaknesses.
Yeah.
No, actually, I have noticed this many times. Even like I think sometimes you want to go for an attack, but at some time you have to go with it with your full heart. Yeah. For example, he should not have hesitated with bishop f3. Once you start b4, there's no going back. Yeah, they say, when you say b, you have to just go for it. Yeah.
That's true.
When you hesitate, then suddenly it's just a weakness now.
Yeah, if you change your heart, then it comes back to bite you because then you suffer
exactly,
because of all these weaknesses.
Yes, true.
Amazing. Yeah, that's good.
No, but now it's a very interesting moment because he can still take the same draw, right? He can still take the draw, exchanging and this.
No, but how? After h4?
No, 95. I mean, black can take the draw.
Black. Yeah, he's talking about black.
Take, and then h4, queen f7, and we have the same. Yeah.
No, but I'm very glad that Arjun won yesterday, so he will show ambition. Otherwise, there might be a draw on the cards, but thanks to his win yesterday, I think we can really look forward.
Yeah, he's more confident.
Also
today.
for Arjun, it would be such a amazing finish to beat Nodirbek and Gukesh in last 2 rounds.
Yes. Two leaders.
You've lost to so many players, you've drawn against so many, but then you play the best two in the tournament apart from Pragg and
no, but this would show great mental resilience, I would say, because then you had such a atrocious tournament, and then when you're just already beaten and down at the end, you find the strength in yourself to beat two of the strongest ones, the leaders actually fighting for the tournament win. Wow, that's
amazing.
Massive respect, yeah.
By the way, people are saying Vincent Keymer has just made an inaccuracy, but Arjun is going to make his move. He pushes h4.
Oh, h4, yes. That's what we want to see. Yeah?
Wow.
Yes, that's what we want to see.
We call Arjun Ajju Bhai. Bhai means brother. And Ajju is the short form of Arjun. So like Ajju brother. So like whenever he makes some attacking moves, we are like Ajju Bhai, what a move by him. So h4 here.
H4,
yeah, but Arjun has so many nicknames right now, I think. So like my favorite is Madman, yeah? Madman is like my favorite. That's my favorite. Yeah.
That one I've heard.
So h4 trying to open things up, and already this one Gukesh has to be careful now. But going to what is the inaccuracy that Vincent has made here. Oh, he did go G3.
Okay.
AD, he thought.
G3
he-
also.
And now he's not
So
going to play
like Alex
King
was showing, okay, you give 3 more and still White has got nothing. Yeah, so that was the problem.
That was
yeah.
the conclusion we got, yeah.
But guys, this is what it means to have grandmasters analyzing, because they think similarly to each other. And I think Adhiban and Alex both felt the queen was not very well placed there. They wanted to improve its position, and so did Vincent. But it just is time consuming.
Yeah. And also Black's position is being rock solid. Because like we said, okay, you played 3 more moves and Black doing nothing, it's still okay. Of course, he will not waste 3 moves. But just saying that, okay, it's just a good position for Black as well.
Yeah. Actually, Alex, one thing I wanted to know that there were a lot of inaccuracies in this event compared to a normal super event. Did you also notice it?
I mean,
Like when you check with the computer, obviously.
exactly.
But
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, I think we are getting maybe a little bit spoiled or a lot spoiled because we have access to this incredible technology. And when we see these games and these guys, which are amazing players, every single one of them, and when they make, let's say, inaccuracy in computer terms, I simply refuse to see it as an inaccuracy or sometimes even a mistake, because from a human perspective, they're giving their best, sitting there, sweating for hours, calculating a lot of lines, and they try to make the best move, okay, as we all try when we play chess. And I think we should appreciate them more for the effort, you know, and we should kind of give them, cut them more slack when we say, okay, inaccuracy or a mistake, and because the evaluation changed from, I don't know, minus 0.3 to minus 0.8 or minus 0.5, you know, it means nothing. They still play game. And we saw like the Gukesh game against Foreest, yeah? Winning, losing, you know, and say, what are they doing? They don't know how to play chess.
yeah, exactly. Yes.
But it's just so
I saw
hard.
that game.
Yeah.
So hard, yeah.
Exactly. They're so hard. I mean, they're calculating, they're trying their best. I think we can safely say that if they saw the winning lines, they would have played it. Yeah, but they didn't. They played another move. They made a mistake. The evaluation was jumping up and down, but they kept making mistakes. I mean, with the clear demonstration, the position is so hard. They're tired at the end of the game. They calculate so many lines. So we should just appreciate the effort and just, I mean, understand that these are the best players in the world, and we shouldn't judge them so harshly. I mean, that's my take. And I don't like it when people just say on socials, big mistake, blunder, big mistake, blunder. Okay, you go sit there and you make better move. Yeah, I mean,
Man,
Yeah.
but I
True.
guess this is what has happened. Like, we understand that the players have a tough time.
Yes.
But I think we also enjoy the fact if they are able to be accurate. Like, for
makes
example,
for the
Bishop
dynamism.
F3 was a very nice moment. If Gukesh had played,
Wow.
we would have enjoyed it a lot.
That's for sure.
And
That's for sure.
okay, he didn't find it,
Yeah.
but that's
we shouldn't judge him for not finding it.
Sure.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I mean, he's trying his best, so he thought what he did was best. So we should appreciate it, try to understand why. Okay, maybe learn from it, and then I mean, and even this G3. Okay, I mean, the engine says it's inaccuracy because the evaluation changed, but it's a natural move. We kind of think logically.
Probably
okay, the
B5.
queen,
Yeah, now I think B5 will come, I guess.
Yeah, B5, AB, Rook A8,
Rook A8,
Queen A8, Knight A3 perhaps to attack B5. And in this position, it feels like Black has more space because of these pawns.
Yeah, and the king side plays
Queen A5. Yeah,
not
that's what I
going
was
anywhere.
thinking.
Yeah.
Just Queen A5. Yeah.
So Pragg definitely has some pull. You know, he can play B5, and it's looking good for him. Meanwhile, when we started this tournament, we had an aim, and this is for the chat. We were on 2.5 million at that point, and we wanted to reach 2.5 million and 50,000 subscribers more, and actually we hit it.
Whoa,
just right now.
congratulations.
Oh yeah,
Congratulations.
awesome.
Wow,
I just
great.
seen it.
Yeah, so a big thank you
Wow.
to everyone in the
Yeah.
chat for subscribing, and also it's continues, the journey keeps going, so thank you all.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, well done.
Thank you, AD. And
Yeah, just tireless effort, for so many years, and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just
yeah.
keeps going. Yeah, nice.
thank you, sir. And guys, what do you think about this game? Do you think Gukesh what will be his response here to H4? What should he play?
Yeah, no, apart from Arjun's form, like that's the only thing I'm worried about actually. Otherwise, I would just think, okay, he can maybe try get a win in this game. That's what I feel.
Hmm.
But yeah, his form is the only thing probably. He has some doubts probably, and yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be. Yeah, it's hard to see. Yeah, I think he's going to get into some worse endgame at some point, Gukesh.
I'm actually thinking about, let's say, knight f6. Now you can't take hg because of
Because of
check,
queen g4 check,
right?
yeah.
So you take
GF6.
back, and then my safe move is, yeah, he does it, by the way, knight f6.
He plays
Knight
yeah.
f6,
So it's on the
GF6,
board,
right.
and I think he might want to play this safe move. Of course, trading would be maybe around even,
Yeah,
perhaps.
trading is great for white. No attack anymore. Just
Yeah, and
So
also
he
the
goes
advantage is
back.
he took.
Yeah.
Okay, queen g2 is going to happen, and then
but now
yeah, Arjun will go queen f5. Yeah, but
sure.
what about queen e4? If I repeat, if I try to exchange ruthlessly, now maybe you take queen h5. Yeah,
Yeah,
really?
fine, it probably makes
And g4 rook g8 h3 f5. Okay,
yeah.
this
This
is
is
the
this
idea, I
is
guess.
yeah. This is scary.
Yeah.
Nice. Very cool.
But what is the difference between h3 and f3?
I don't think it's both. Both are horrible. It doesn't change. I think anyway it's going to be.
No, but some king h1, some strange line, yeah.
Okay. You can maybe exchange the queen.
Some
Yeah,
strange
maybe.
line. But this is so hard. I mean,
No, actually, what happens if I go? Yeah. Sorry.
now the
Continue.
king is weaker now.
Maybe
Yeah,
this
okay.
doesn't open the f5.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
we
better
can.
to because you have this one more protection on h2.
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
exactly.
h2 on it.
Yes.
No, actually, what happens if I take queen at h4? This is it so bad? Like queen f, sorry, how does it come? Yeah,
Queen g2,
queen
queen
g2, queen
f5.
f, queen e4,
Queen
h5,
h4, yeah?
h4. Yeah, like just trying to go to the endgame, and for some reason it's worse. I'm just
But
curious.
take on
Rook d4, yeah,
Yeah,
and rook h4, and it's just
No, it's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, exactly. This pawn on b5 I really hate it.
This-
Yeah.
This creates, and then knight comes in
Yeah,
beautifully.
knight c4, yeah, it's just
Wow. Man, Arjun looking good here. Gukesh has to tread carefully.
Yeah, very careful.
I would love to get your thoughts on the challengers, because there we have a three-way tie at the
Yeah,
top.
that's
Adiban, just
insane.
to tell you,
Yeah, sure,
this
sure.
is how the
This is-
standings
Erwin?
are.
Oh wait, where did Sulaiman come from? Because I thought Erwin and Niguan were leading. Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yes, but
when I last
Aydin
checked.
won like series of games
Yeah.
Oh,
and has
Did
reached
I-
here.
the challenges are always like this. Yeah, like suddenly
Like
Yeah,
Leon
someone
last
picks
year.
up. Leon, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
At some point, I thought Morrissey is going to win, and I stopped following the event, and then suddenly I see Leon won the tournament.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
okay, how did this happen? Yeah. Oh, okay. He's okay.
No, this is by the
not
way
bad.
Divya's game. She seems
Yeah.
to be in a
Yeah.
good position
Yeah.
Yeah,
right
very
now.
good, very good.
But
Yes.
very important game.
Yeah, this
Erwin is playing Vaishali, and it seems like Vaishali is doing very well.
Yeah, amazing position.
Yeah.
She might just ruin this for Erwin actually.
And
Yeah.
you know, guys,
No.
Erwin has been playing in Wijk Aan Zee for over 25 years now. He has never won the Challengers
Oh, really?
or Masters. Yeah, I
Wow.
mean, Masters, of course, he's just played 3 times or 2 times, but Challengers he's never won. So it's a huge thing for him if he wins.
Yeah, and if you look at his opening choice also, because he probably felt he must win this game if he's to win the tournament, because he's sharing first place, and he goes for Sicilian, not his, let's say, Caracan
Yeah,
E5.
no,
You know, he goes for Sicilian and gets this complex position, but objectively the position is not so great, I think.
yeah.
Vaishali is like sort of grabbing space on
yeah.
all sides, king side,
yes.
queen side.
Yes.
So this one, and then the other game is Aydin has the best chance because he's
Yeah,
playing Irina Bulmaga, but today it seems Irina is in her best shape
Yeah.
and is making Aydin's task tough.
Yeah. She's a very good attacking player. I mean, I've known her for many years, and she can be very dangerous. The only thing is whether this very bad tournament will affect her. You know, when push
This
comes
is
to
the
shove.
only thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but actually, how are you defending this threat of bishop h6? Maybe you have to go something like bishop d6, yeah? Because if you go king h8,
Yeah.
king h8, bishop g6 is a threat. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
what
that's
he
right.
wants.
Yes, yes.
Vadipan
Yeah,
in
so-
the
Yes.
in his
In the
attacking
zone.
mode.
In the zone. Yeah.
So yeah, like otherwise, how to stop bishop h6? Probably you need something like bishop d6. Yeah. Okay, he played something. What did he play?
Oh,
He
I
played a move. So
Yeah,
if
he
you
just
can
made a
find-
move. BD6, yes, AD on the
Yeah,
board.
BD6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So okay, because he has to clear the second rank for the
So if now
defense of
bishop h6, there's rook
knight e8.
d7.
Yeah. Oh, no, even
No,
rook
rook
d7.
d7.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anything.
just rook d7.
Rook d7 is better maybe.
And what about bishop g6? Like here?
Now I felt it's not the same. Probably at least you can have bishop e8. Yeah, at least probably.
Okay, but like, go ahead. Just
Yeah, so at some point you have to give up the piece and then okay.
yeah, then
Hope
just
that,
queen f7, whatever
yeah.
stuff like
No,
that.
not immediately. Like
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
wait
wait
for a
immediately,
move.
yeah, sure, but
I'll wait for a move.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah, I'll wait for
Okay,
something. and then-
brilliant. So this is also complex. And the last
Yeah.
leader here is Thaiday1 versus Benjamin Bok.
yeah, they're quite close in the standings. I think
Actually,
half of-
Benjamin is hoping for Erwin to lose,
Oh.
Aydin to lose,
Yeah, and he to
and
win.
beating Thaiday1, and he would become the
Yes,
champion.
Yes, yes.
So it's
No, I
like-
don't think he's hoping so much. I think he just wants to, yeah, just wants to play this. Yeah. No, but okay, I think Nikian also can be happy. He got, it's like anyone's game, yeah. It could,
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if white is better here. It looks
Oh,
like,
this queen side majority is
yeah,
quite-
queen, bishop d5, f3, f5.
Would
and,
you
okay.
choose to take with the pawn or the bishop?
I would bishop.
Oh, this is.
But it's
this is
hard to say.
Yeah, no, I would naturally, without thinking, I would take bishop d5. But once you asked, I'm also thinking,
Yeah.
e5 is actually
'Cause he's also thinking.
futuristically.
He's also thinking.
Futuristically, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Futuristically, maybe e5 also because the pawn become much stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
in the
then you have
future.
to reroute the bishop to c8.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then-
it's like okay. Lazy people will take bishop d5. Yeah, so I'm
Lazy-
taking bishop d5 without
Exactly,
thinking.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Exactly, yeah. F3, F5, and then you just save in the center, yeah.
No, also sometimes trying to be too clever never works. Yeah,
Yeah,
so just go with your instinct.
Because
yeah,
you miss
that's all it
something
is.
and then it hits you.
Yeah. Then the whole thing collapses.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll come back to this. Now going back to Gukesh's game, he in this one, after knight f6, gf6, Gukesh hasn't made his move yet. We were pretty sure he would go queen g2, but he's still thinking.
No, but this bishop f4 idea that I also noticed, like in the previous position, like
Bishop
in
f4,
take with the bishop on g3 and kind of secure the king side. Maybe that can work. I don't know, honestly. But just to keep the bishop, as an extra pawn.
Yeah,
there.
it's not bad actually. It's the bishop on g3 is a fantastic
Yeah,
defensive.
yeah. So bishop
piece,
d6
yeah.
will likely to exchange it.
And
but-
also you can join with knight e2 or knight e4, queen g2. So there are
Yeah,
lots
it's kind of
defensive-
defend, yeah.
Yeah, true.
So while he's thinking, Pragg seems to have played b5,
he didn't take, but
and he did not take. He went knight a3. Ooh.
Okay.
Which is
I guess
interesting
so.
because now the queen cannot go and support this
Yeah,
pawn
yeah.
somehow.
Yeah.
So do you go rook b8 now? Or
queen b8, rook b8. Because the pawn is not hanging really, so you can go knight d7.
actually the pawn is not hanging at all.
Knight d7 maybe, or
Knight d7.
Knight
Oh yeah, it's not even a threat. Yeah. So you can
Oh,
just
this
think-
e
is such a beautiful move. Now you can go to c5 or
c5,
e5.
b4, like all these jumps, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I think
for
okay,
a-
white has to go bishop d2 probably after knight d7,
Yeah.
just so that okay, here's somehow. Okay, funny thing is maybe still knight c5 is possible. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rook c1, knight b3 is there. So
Yeah.
this is
Yeah, but
This
this
is
is
not,
looks very good
suppressor.
for
How is it working?
knight b3, yeah.
Oh, at the
Yeah,
end,
knight
knight
b3 will
b3.
come, yeah.
And there's a fork and you defend it.
Oh, this is
Queen-
nice for the
nice,
audience.
nice.
Audience,
Yeah, nice, yes.
So
audience can
take,
find this.
take,
Yes.
and guys, black to play a question
win.
from AD here.
Yeah.
Let's see how many of you can get this one.
Okay, you should have not told knight d2. You should have asked them before.
exactly. At least give them two moves. Yeah,
What
they
is Sagar? You're not being a good trainer. This
Yeah.
they will find.
But also
It's
not
too-
easy, not easy. It's
see.
guys, the hint is LPDO, loose pieces drop off.
Yeah. But look how many correct answers you're getting.
Yeah, see, I told you. You should.
Huge.
Everybody got
Actually,
it
very
right.
strong chat. Arnav, Apurva, Sanket, Jeel, Rudra, Soras, Itachi, Abhinav, Saksham, Likhita. Well done,
Wow.
guys. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
And great question here, AD, by the way. Queen G5.
Double attack, yeah.
And
No, because I
although-
was also shocked. I was like, why is the bars going so crazy? Yeah, I was like, Yeah, is there something forcing? Then I was finally.
No, but this is a very nice line.
Yeah.
It's a very nice line.
And something which could happen, but okay, let's hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, Gukesh has just made his move. He's played Rook D1. A very
We
surprising
can never
decision.
predict Gukesh moves, yeah, half of the time. Like, it's never possible, out of the blue.
Oh, I
yeah.
understand. He just wants to take back with the H pawn. HG. And he says, check, I will run.
Oh, nice.
That's why he did Rook D1.
Yeah.
It reminds Arjun's situation right now reminds me of a childhood friend like Shyam Sundar. He would never win the tournaments, yeah, but he would decide who wins the tournaments. So we would be so scared of him, like more than. So like Arjun has that.
Shyam
job
Sundar.
now,
I think
like-
I have played Shyam Sundar many 20 years ago in Spain or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I have played him.
You know him, yeah.
Yeah.
Adiban, did he decide any of your victories?
Yeah. That's why I have this memory. Okay, one time he bet Seth Raman and helped me to win the state title. I was like, okay, he's my friend. I can always count on him. And next time he bet me and he helped Shyam Nikhil to win the tournament. So it's like, I hate him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But here it's clear that Arjun is Pragg's friend, yeah? They go on walks together.
Yeah.
So they are very good
But they're all
friends.
friends, aren't they?
They are of course part
Yeah,
of
they're
the
all
same
friends.
team.
No, like Olympiad team. So like Gukesh is also good friends. So yeah.
For sure.
But this
And even
Rook D1
people are messaging me asking if Arjun was part of Gukesh team. Yeah. So yeah.
But this Rook D1, I think, kind of it's maybe in a way typical because
Of
you know,
Gukesh, yeah.
because like as Carlsen was saying this a lot during the match, for example, in Singapore. Like he just calculates, okay, and if he doesn't see anything wrong with it, he just goes for it. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous, looks dangerous, it's not,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
it is. So he just goes Rook D1. He calculates he doesn't lose, he plays it, and that's it.
He's also being greedy here. He wants to keep his
Yeah,
extra
keep the pawn.
pawn.
Yeah, keep the pawn.
He's
yeah.
not
Keep the
letting
pawn, and also he doesn't want to suffer. Yeah, like he wants to fight. He's like, okay, you gave a pawn, now show me the compensation.
Yeah.
Like this is the spirit. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is nice actually.
But what should Black do? Like in your eyes, like how should Black be trying to get compensation?
Yeah, okay. Okay, you can probably just take everything, queen h2, queen h1, then rook h1, rook d1, and take on d4. But okay, obviously white has nothing to. Maybe it's even better there after knight e3. The knight
So
will come
this
there.
is the line. Take,
Yeah,
take,
so
check, king here.
so this is not an option, definitely. So I guess like it's like we helped white. Yeah, the knight on c3 was not doing much, and now it will go to the nice square on e3. So knight e3.
Yeah, this is okay for white for sure. I mean,
This is
survive
nice.
the worst.
Yeah. So yeah, somewhere maybe even something like king b8 just to because this. Or it's too slow, yeah.
Maybe queen g2, but
Yeah, maybe no. Takes first.
take.
Yeah, like okay, takes first, and then like okay, now you do something like this maybe. But okay, you always have this.
No, but there are many useful moves. Knight
G2.
c4, bishop d6, like normal
yeah.
moves, you know.
Yeah, true, yeah.
I mean, there's plenty to think about. I think he'll have a think
Yeah.
here.
I'm just wondering, like knight c4. Why would queen g2? Like I'm feeling the queen is very very good as a defender,
Yeah.
but somehow it just
Queen
says
f5,
go
yeah.
back here g4 f5 somewhere.
Oh yeah, he took.
And d4
Yeah,
is
he took g3. So we.
alright.
It's going to be a slow attack. It's not going to just
Yeah.
break through.
No.
He will maybe go back, then push f5, f4, bishop here.
Yeah.
Put the other rook there on the king
And
side.
Gukesh can't do much against
No.
the black king.
And also, slow attack is Gukesh was nightmare here, yeah, because he cannot calculate his way out of that
Exactly, yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Okay, if it's forcing calculation, he will calculate and okay, survive. But now it's going to be long term. And also, here Arjun's form is not so important anymore because okay, he just has to keep improving the position. It's not like brute force calculation. So I think it's good for Arjun and also bad for Gukesh.
Yeah. So things are shaping up in Prague's favor so far, yeah?
Yeah.
Although we don't know what Pragg did on his last move.
Yeah.
He did go rook b8. He did not.
Yeah, I did have a feeling because the knight on a3 is now very much misplaced. So it looks. I think Pragg has very good chances to do something here. Yeah.
Yeah. Long term, he has a very good prospect.
Yeah, long term. Yeah.
I'm
And also,
actually
this is
going
what he likes.
to listen to your guys' prediction of this position more than the engine here, because I feel you guys understand this kind of the players, also the nature of the position, and maybe it's more difficult for white to play than black.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's the whole point, because white doesn't have clear targets. Like white
Yeah,
is
yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to play on the king side, but there's nothing there, right? White
Yeah,
black
and
moves the
also
knight.
it's not something Vincent is happy to. He's like, okay, with white, he's like, okay, how did I get into this? All these thoughts come. He's like, okay, why am I defending? Yeah, instead of playing for an advantage. So it's not easy to overcome, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, and for black it's much easier to do something on the queen side.
Yeah,
so
yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, Sagar, actually, I'll just take your leave. I just wanted to join for a short
Yeah.
thing. And yeah,
Yeah,
great
thank
to meet you, Alex.
Yeah, likewise,
finally.
likewise.
Yeah. So it was nice. And
Thank
hope
you,
you make
Eddie.
even more courses.
Thank-
I hope I will.
Simplified courses.
Simplified
You
courses.
should try to make B3 simplified.
in
that's fine.
collaboration with AD.
Yeah, in a collaboration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in collaboration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
okay.
do that.
Oh, wait, he went for bishop g5. Okay, now he's like, okay, maybe he's fine with some solid position. Yeah, because he probably sensed.
Yeah, maybe
And he's
things are
also
not going
getting
in
his
favor.
rook here.
Yeah,
to
it
get
sense
some
that things are not going in his favor, so it's like I might as well be solid. Yeah, now.
Yeah, just chop off wood. Yeah.
But what about
Yeah.
this idea? Bishop e5, rook fc1. I bring my queen in here, so now everything defends everything,
Yeah.
and still black can bring the rook in.
Yeah, definitely playable. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, even this is actually looks quite decent. Yeah.
Because if you try for f4 with queen g2,
Nah, it's too weakening. No,
I can even get my knight out.
no, this is too weakening. No.
No, even h6. Yeah, you just can kick this guy out now.
No, but this is good.
Because
good for-
f4 is always a long-term
No,
problem.
that's
yeah,
bad. That's
e3.
bad. That-
Yeah, e3 one day will become weak.
Ah,
So it's like, yeah.
By the way, Adiban, before you leave, where will we
Yeah?
see you next in action?
Yeah, actually, I don't know because I was hoping to play something in March, but maybe I'll start in April. No, suddenly it's like Jan, Feb is a very lean period if you're not playing Tata Steel. Okay, there was Gibraltar, which doesn't exist anymore.
No.
And Aeroflot, obviously, nobody wants to go now. So now we have very limited options if these tournaments, two tournaments are there. Suddenly,
maybe
Jan,
coming
Feb, there's
to
nothing.
Prague in March, AD.
Yeah, exactly. Like Jan, Feb, there are like no
Nothing.
tournaments. And from March, suddenly you have so many events, like you don't even know what to choose. Yeah, so I'm not even sure. Maybe March or April. April and May, I have a lot, I think. To
Right.
play.
I also want to tell our viewers that India's highest prize money tournament, Bengaluru Open, will happen in
Okay.
April. It has a prize fund of 55 lakhs in multiple groups. So that one could be interesting. Might be strong players. Like AD, we have not had like super strong players playing in Indian Opens recent years.
Yes. Yeah, I think one thing is prize money is, I think conditions is also something we are looking for, like, okay, some good condition apart from the prize money, and then also good opposition. Yeah, so if all these clicks in, then I think we will actually have a very good Indian Opens soon.
True,
Yeah.
true. Great points there. Thank
Yeah.
you, Adiban, for coming.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
It was great.
Take
And
care.
yeah, give my regards to Amruta. Yeah,
Sure.
thanks.
Take
Yeah,
care.
see you.
Bye.
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 Guys, we had the beast here, Adiban, joining us. And Alex, the round seems to not give us a very clear picture of what's going to happen.
No. I mean, for example, this bishop g5, like Ariban said, I mean, it may be an indication that Keymer is changing gears. Like g3 maybe showed ambition, queen g2 and so on. But maybe after some consideration, he kind of maybe wants to change gears now and kind of go for solidity and make a draw. Because, okay, objectively speaking, he should be able to make a draw if he wants to. So if he doesn't show ambition, probable that, okay, he makes a draw. Which then leads us back to the Gukesh Arjun game.
Yes.
And then there, okay, he played knight c4.
Best move.
Yeah. And okay, I mean...
And Gukesh has gotten into his gray jacket. He's like, okay, I'm feeling the cold here. I also sort of got into my jacket. It is cold here.
Yeah. And I mean, depending how this game develops, let's say if Arjun, for example, wins, then even the draw would win the event for Prague. So it's very, they're moving parts, you know. And it's,
Do you think Pragg is going in between and checking Arjun and Gukesh's game?
I'm pretty sure he is.
And it's difficult to assess. Like when you see this position, it's not like he has the bar there. So he might be thinking it's complicated.
It's
Still,
complicated for sure.
I should keep
Yeah.
my position chances to win
Yeah.
alive.
But what I think what he sees here is that most likely, the least likely result is Gukesh winning. Okay, so because it's obvious that Black has the initiative with the open H file and so forth. So the least likely result is Gukesh winning, barring some massive blunder. Yeah. So he's thinking, okay, in a worst case scenario, if I make a draw, it will be a tiebreak. So he may decide to play it safe. And then I think this is a tendency lately that, I mean, we've seen this with Carlsen as well, when like taking it safe in the last round, making a draw and putting the pressure on the, let's say, the competition to win on demand in the last round to overtake them in the final standings. And this has mostly proven as the correct strategy because basically nobody manages to win on demand. So the thing is like, okay, mostly draw in the last round is like the best return of investment, you know, to kind of
I mean,
secure.
draw your game and then maybe in tie breaks you try it out.
Exactly.
But I think Gukesh was quite ambitious today. He thought he could win with white against an out of form Arjun.
Yes.
But Arjun is showing here that maybe I'm not so out of form after all.
No, I think the point is that Arjun out of form is still an exceptionally strong player, you know. So it doesn't matter, you know, out of form. I mean, he's exceptionally strong player, can beat anybody even when out of form.
Right.
Give him the position and you know, and then he's fully capable of.
By the way, it could also be if Gukesh loses this, his first loss after becoming the world champion.
Yes, true.
He hasn't lost a single game in these 12 rounds. So big game here, guys. Everything to play for. And if Gukesh holds the draw somehow, manages to hold himself, Pragg doesn't seem right now better. He's of course, it's an interesting position, far from clear.
I have read Bishop D6.
Yeah,
so he basically allows this exchange of queens and stuff. Yeah?
And also Rook F C1, you may have to move your knight because you can't move your queen. F6 is hanging.
Yeah.
So I don't know what. Maybe his idea is to attack the queen here.
Yeah, queen must go back to G2 and then something. Yeah, maybe Bishop E7 breaking the pin or something.
That's how he wants to play. Interesting.
No, so now this is actually an interesting moment because it will show us what the Keymer wants to do in this game. Because if he wants to steer the game towards a draw, he would take on F6 and exchange queens. But if he still wants to keep tension, he may play something like Rook C1.
Do you think Pragg would at any point think of taking GF6 here, or it's too risky?
He may think about it, but I don't think he would play it.
So Bishop F6, Queen
Yeah,
F6, take, Rook C1,
yeah.
Rook C8,
Yeah.
maybe.
And then some slow game.
Or how do you think about this idea of take and then creating
Yeah,
this
good knight,
imbalance?
Bishop, yeah, that's actually good. Actually, I like that. Yeah, that for example, this line when he's calculating, he may see this as maybe problematic. So maybe he doesn't go Rook C1. Maybe he just moves the knight to avoid the exchange.
Maybe here knight C2.
Yeah.
And then it's still roundabout even here.
Yeah, black looks more pleasant, but white should be able to draw this. Like not real weaknesses to approach, and should be drawable for white.
Right.
So we will get now an important information about the state of mind of Keymer, like what he wants to do in this game.
True. And by the way, from his face, it's not so easy to understand how is he feeling. Is he ambitious?
Exactly.
Is he under pressure? But yeah, let's see. His moves will do the talking. We have one more game which we haven't seen yet, which is Harikrishna versus Nodirbek. An outside chance for Nodirbek to catch up the leaders.
Whoa,
Here,
what happened here?
you can see that Nodirbek actually had a great position out of the opening after he took knight e4 here. In this moment.
Yeah.
And because if you take BD1, there is knight f6. But here, Hari switched on his aggressive sense here. Rook h e8, queen e2, take, and in fact, it's black who's pressing now. You can't take the bishop.
Yeah, with
check
ChessBase.
and the rook is going. So short castle, bishop e6, queen e1. Nice position for Harikrishna.
I strongly suspect this was preparation for quite some time for Hari.
Ah,
Yeah, because I can explain. So if you go back to the opening, so before e4, bishop g2, move 6, right? Okay, so this Abdusattorov has played this before, right? So Hari can expect it and will prepare. And now you get to this position, you have a choice to make normal developing move, get a normal position. But he chooses e4, which is an extremely forcing move with a lot of forcing variations. So if you go there, you are prepared 100%. So all this that happened.
so this long castle,
Yes.
rook h8,
I'm
he must
strongly-
be just remembering, recollecting.
Yes, I strongly suspect so.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so that's the rationale. That's the like you choose a forcing line in the opening very early on. It must be a preparation. You can't just do it without it because it's so complicated. You saw like the many lines, counter blows, and so on. So it's preparation 100%. To me, at least, it looks like it. And now it's just basically okay. Good position for black, good compensation.
Yeah,
And we'll see how it
he's a
develops,
pawn
yeah.
down right now, but actually, yeah, pawn down. But it's interesting. Let's quickly go and check to Arjun. The move was made here. Bishop f4. Oof. And the bar keeps on going downwards. Actually, it seems like it's not the best move. But can Arjun refute it? Is the question. And this has happened many times. Gukesh has made inferior moves, but his opponents find it tough to refute them.
Yes. Yeah, it's the same here. Because I mean, it's not so obvious. Like white finished development, the king side is reasonably well protected, no direct threats. Black still needs to do something with the bishop, and it's not so easy. And mind you, I mean, it's move 20, and they have like 37, 39 minutes left. That's two minutes per move, and it's a complex situation where you have to calculate a lot. And it's, I mean, time trouble is pretty probable, I would say, from this position, unless something quickly is exchanged or something simplified. But I don't see it happening. So I don't know. I mean, it's complicated and it's not so easy to. I mean, okay, we see the bar, but thing is like, yeah, but how simple is this? Like,
Yeah, maybe the question, by the way, everyone's asking what is the prize money structure, guys. The prize money of Tata Steel tournament is not something that's very public, but as we had Jeroen here and he had mentioned, the first place is 10,000 euros. So it's not a huge prize fund, but most of the players are compensated through appearance fee and so on over here. So, but the prestige of winning this tournament is huge.
that's the thing. That's the
because there's a wall outside where it starts from 1938 and you have pictures of all the champions. This includes players like Spassky, Tal, Botvinnik, Karpov, Kasparov, Anand, Kramnik, Carlsen. So it's like you join this very kind of amazing gathering of people there. So yeah, and it could be Pragg, it could be Gukesh, it could also be Nodirbek on the outside chance. So here, bishop f4, the engine suggests bishop h6 as a move. Can that be even thought of, Alex?
Yeah, for sure. But it's hard over the board, like to distinguish bishop h6, bishop d6. Okay, if you take these two moves to decide which one is better. Yeah, and then okay, you make one of those, and then how you continue.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's say, for example, bishop d6,
Alright.
you take rook d6. Somehow you maybe want to triple on this file. That's why maybe it's better to put your bishop on the other side. So like let's say here, and then maybe
you want
this
to-
rook
yes,
swings
makes
over.
sense, yeah. But even if that happens, like there is no mate. Like
Yeah.
92 or something, yeah, put the knight on f4, chase away the queen, something like that. And then like no mates, and still the engine gives a massive advantage, but then you have to understand why, yeah?
So let's say here rook, maybe putting it here, check,
Still no
king
mate.
f1. And where is the mate?
Okay, there is knight d2 and you win exchange, but even that,
92. Oh, beautiful.
yeah.
That's such a nice tactic. And I think that might be the
One of the lines, yeah.
check. Now the rook covers here.
Yeah.
So take, take king g2 and you win, and with these weak pawns, maybe black is on his way to victory.
Yeah, should be winning this. This should be winning, I would say. It's just one of the lines, but like how forcing this is, well, I wouldn't say it is.
Hmm.
But no, even here, like, okay, some c3, knight d5, you try to fight and, I mean, attack those double pawns, and then...
Yeah, you keep going. You keep going as Gukesh, but I guess, guys, look at Arjun there. He is super focused.
Yeah.
And, you know, at some point I was thinking maybe Arjun stops coming to Wijk Aan Zee, because last time he had no wins in 2023. Till this time he had no wins until round 11. But if he wins both these rounds,
Yeah.
I think he'll come back for sure.
For sure. No, I'm pretty sure like all these players will get invited consistently.
No, they would get invited. The question is whether he would like
they
to
accept.
come. because he might be like, okay, I go there, I just don't.
Every year it's suffering. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think there have been some players who have felt like, okay, Wijk Aan Zee I don't perform well.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
the past,
yes.
I guess there were a few, but
Yes, they were.
so this is very interesting. Arjun about to make his move. Will he go bishop?
Yep,
Oh,
he goes.
finds it! Incredible!
Yeah.
Man, Arjun playing like a machine today.
Yeah. Yeah, really impressive. Yeah. But
What a move. And now Gukesh staring at a defeat, I guess. Here, I mean, maybe as Alex says, too soon, but looks dangerous.
he's not too happy.
Yeah.
Not too happy.
And so if this is happening, then we have to shift our attention to Pragg, because
Queen g2, all right. Okay, so he didn't take.
oh, by the way,
Rook d1.
Pragg actually rerouted his knight. Knight
So that's how he
e5,
broke the pin, yeah.
Queen g2, knight d7.
All right.
And meanwhile, we have Yechi, who was gifted 50 memberships. Oh my God, that's a lot of memberships. You know, Alex, we have a channel,
Yeah.
and people can become members, and all the amount that we receive as members goes to a fund where we get laptops for young talents.
Whoa, great initiative.
So
Well done.
50 of them is like quite a very sizable sum, and thank you, Yechi, for this contribution.
Wow, great.
So knight c2 by Vincent. And maybe Vincent wants to go back, put his knight here, and then say, oh, your c6 square is a bit soft. And maybe rook a6 could also come
Okay,
in.
queen b6 is a move you want to make here for black, for example, yeah. But then what there? Still,
b4, maybe rook a5.
with this b4, I mean, I would be reluctant because c3 is a gaping hole now,
Yeah, that's a huge weakness.
Yeah,
but
so
where does the knight come?
No, not the knight, the rook.
The rook.
Yeah, the rook. You get the rook there, and even if you want to sacrifice an exchange there, for example, yeah,
Right.
and then take dc3, and then the bishop can come to e5 maybe or something like that. Yeah, open up, yeah, and get
Interesting.
a stronger knight pawn on c3. Those kind of ideas.
But what I love about this final round is, you know, there could have been 4 players coming there and making short draws.
Yeah, no, but this doesn't.
But this is the ideal fight.
No,
This
this
is
doesn't
how what we want
Exactly.
at top level.
I spoke to Jeroen about this just today, and actually this is what we spoke of, that nowadays when people, not only in Wijk Aan Zee, but I think just generally, especially the new generation of players, they already know they must fight.
Oh, by the way, your move is on the
My move
board.
is on the board, yeah.
Nice.
So they know they must fight. You know, it's already ingrained in their subconscious, whatever. They must fight. They don't. No short draws are no longer on the menu.
True.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get short draws anymore. Basically, it's like, I mean, it can happen, especially if they fall into each other's preparation and it's some forcing line, it ends in a draw. Okay, fine, it can happen. But when you get a fresh position, they all fight, you know. And Jeroen is obvious, and I think the whole world is very happy about this, because
Yeah,
this is what
Jeroen
we
is
want to see.
the tournament director of Wijk Aan Zee here at Tata Steel, and for him this is the
Just
biggest
amazing.
success.
It's amazing, yeah.
By the way, Darahas Siginam says the Arjun we have all been missing.
Yeah.
He's back here, and after Bishop h6, he's making Gukesh think here. Can the world champion somehow wriggle out of this?
Yeah, this is still.
It's like Arjun has got him by his neck right now, and he needs to escape.
Yeah.
And the
But
plan
also-
is simple. I think it's now clear. Take the idea is, of course, threatening to take because queen takes.
Yeah, it's mate.
It's a mate
Yes.
on h1.
Yes.
So must take, or let's say
Or
knight
knight
e2.
Yeah.
Let's say knight e2. He wants to cover this.
But this is not an easy move. This is not an easy move. Rook d8. Because you need to foresee take, check,
Check.
and then
Yes.
the cutting of the king.
But Arjun is like a tactical guy.
Yeah, for sure. But still not an easy move. I mean, of course, they are fully capable of finding these, but
And there's no way to stop this because like you do anything, I'm coming with check, king f1, check, rook takes check,
Yes,
and
yes.
you lose this. So okay, Yechi, thank you for another 10 memberships, guys. You don't have to write claim. Claim does not help. The algorithm itself gives memberships to people, so please don't write claim.
yeah, this is tricky. Yeah.
So knight e2, rook d e8.
So this is the key idea. Actually, in all the
It's
lines,
the
key idea.
main idea. Like knight f4, and we saw this. This is how this tactic, guys, is the key one. It's like
Yes.
a knight fork at the same time, a deflection,
Yeah.
and then a skewer, and like all
Very good with
tactics,
these terms, you know.
all tactics rolled into one.
I never learned these terms, you know. Skewer, deflection.
But you
just-
became a GM.
Yeah.
That's you used it on the board. I
I-
just learned it. Yeah. So.
I can recognize them, yeah, but I don't know how they're called, you know. Okay, let's see if he finds this rook d8, but also first Gukesh needs to make
Gukesh has 32 minutes. He needs to make 20
But this
more
is really
moves.
surprising because move 20, he's lost with white. This is like, woof.
And that too in Petrov.
In the yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Even in a Petrov, yeah.
Oh. And by the way, guys, many of you are asking, where is Amruta? Amruta's picture is here. She is in the Hindi ChessBase India commentating with Niklesh. So if you want to enjoy that, you can go there, raid that channel. She is commentating in Hindi. Can we quickly see who's going up in the challengers? Because we have these three guys. Firstly, let's check. Divya drew. So a decent finish for her. Like it has been a tough event for sure, but a draw against Arthur Pipers, not bad. Then we have Erwin Lamy, who is playing Vaishali, and this game is not sort of moving ahead. You know, like it's stuck there.
But I think because Vaishali has spent so much time.
19 minutes.
This is the I think that's her only problem in this game. Like only 19 minutes for 26 moves. That's massive. Time trouble can be a huge issue for her in this game because all the pieces on the board. Yeah, there is some advantage for white, but all the pieces on the board, the main fight is about to come, and she doesn't have time. And this, it's never good. In fact.
Yeah, exactly. So this even Erwin must be feeling like, you know, when the time will run low,
Yeah,
I'll somehow be able to
Have some chances.
do something.
Yes.
So that's why he is still doing fine. We go to Aydin versus Irina because here, oof,
Things turn around.
man, Aydin Suleimanli. We looked at
She played knight d3.
Irina had chances, but now take knight
This was a
c5.
bad idea, yeah.
Yeah, this entire concept of doing this, and she maybe missed rook d3 because she thought the rook is trapped.
Yeah.
But now after queen moves, she's
Yeah,
just
it's nothing.
material down.
Material down, nothing on the king side. Tough end for her in a tough event, yeah.
So that means Aydin secures himself a first place. In now only tie breaks if someone joins. And I think Challengers also has tie breaks.
I'm not sure, in fact.
We have to check.
How was
But
last year with when Leon won?
I
Was
think
he sold first?
Yeah, I think he was sold first. And lastly, I think Gukesh has made his move, but Thaidai won versus Bok. Bok
took with
seems
the
to be doing okay. He will get his central pawns rolling. And interesting position. Okay, going back, Gukesh right now made his move, guys. He played bishop h6, rook h6 on the board.
Okay.
Bishop h6, rook h6, and as Alex mentioned, rook e8, massive threat, but not so easy. How about we try to get our rook out from here? Rook a b1.
And what's the difference?
So rook e8,
Yeah. Queen g2 maybe. Yeah.
because this knight defends it. So maybe I'm knight d2. Let's say I play some waiting move, f4.
What is this knight?
So king here, and now there's no knight d2 business, because if I take, check, takes,
defends
rook
the rook.
takes, the rook is defended. But maybe there is something else here, guys. Can you find it? Black to play and crush your opponent.
This is not so simple.
This is just insane.
It's insane. Yeah.
This is insane, guys. Yechi is on fire here, just like how Arjun is on fire. He's contributed like incredible number of memberships. Thank you, Yechi. And the move here, as Saksham Kaul says, knight e3.
Yeah, amazing move, yeah. And take with the rook, and the point is that if he takes the rook, queen h1, rook h2 mate, yeah.
Take with the rook, take here, and you have
Queen h1 and rook. Amazing, yeah.
nice.
Yeah, this is amazing, yeah. Great line.
Amazing. Wow. Okay, this is going crazy now. I don't see Gukesh saving this.
Yeah, it's hard.
In the moment Gukesh loses, Vincent has to then kind of remind himself
He
that,
did play
hey,
this before ideas. Yeah?
ooh.
Played your idea, yeah.
So, well, it's the best engine move as well. I saw there, rook a5, knight a3, maybe bishop goes back and put pressure on b5. That's maybe what Vincent wants to do.
Maybe. Yeah, but still okay. Some rook c8. Just game goes on, but
Yeah, this game goes on, but imagine at some point this really happens. Pragg starts to get in trouble. Gukesh is already in trouble.
and they both
Nodirbek wins against Hari,
And they
and that final thing which we thought would be absolutely like maybe 1% chance
Yeah.
actually happens.
that would be incredible.
And then Nodirbek plays the tiebreak and beats both of them.
Because he lost the tie breaks in the last 2 years, you remember? He lost the tie break last year
Yeah.
and he lost the tie break 2 years ago.
Also, I mean, Gukesh also lost
Yes,
last year.
yes,
Wei Yi,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes,
And
yes.
yes, Nodirbek also lost to
Yes,
Wei Yi.
yes. And 2 years ago they lost to Giri.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was like no, that would be incredible.
Although Pragg seems very
No, but
far
I
from losing,
I
although
don't-
Gukesh might happen, guys.
So
This
here I
is,
don't see Pragg losing this, but
but Vincent is
I mean time may be an issue again because it's like so 18 moves, 28 minutes, still a lot to in the position to think about. So that can be an issue, but still.
guys. Yechi has gone on to maybe give roughly around 120 memberships.
Wow. Well done.
I don't know who that person is, but whoever you are, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. And by the way, a lot of people have fallen in love with this young guy on the right of your screen, Faustino Oro.
You know, yeah.
Very, very talented kid. What are your feelings?
I met him actually in last October in Spain. He was playing the Spanish team championship. It was played in Melilla, and I met him there. Very, very friendly guy, like very nice, very comfortable. in his own skin, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, his chess seems to be improving with each tournament he plays.
And he's trying to become the youngest GM, which record is held by Abhimanyu Mishra, who did it at the age of 12 years, 4 months and 25 days. And Faustino is right now 11 years and 3 months. So,
so
you know,
full
he
year.
has more than a year at his disposal to achieve this. He's already 2450. But right now,
He's in trouble,
he is in big trouble if Nodirbek manages to find takes, queen d4, trying to checkmate here. Meanwhile, Ajubai has just made his move. Gukesh has made his move.
I5.
He goes queen g2. Aha. This was the move that Gukesh wants to fight with. But now this thing, like, you don't trade, you go back.
Yeah, you go back. No, the problem for white here is that, like, it's very hard for black to make a mistake. Like, unless you blunder something major, no move is really a mistake, you know. You can put the queen anywhere you want.
Unless you just trade, that is a huge.
Sure.
Then,
of course.
then it would be very bad.
yeah.
But you can go here. You can go here.
Yeah, h5 anywhere. Yeah, like you can't make a mistake. And these types of positions are very hard to play because, like, when your opponent has a wide variety of moves that are not a mistake and actually quite good, there is no the margin of error is so huge they can't make a mistake, and if they can't make a mistake, you can't beat them or save the game. Yeah, so that's the problematic part for Gukesh here, is that the type of the position is such that his opponent literally can't make a mistake.
True.
And this makes it very hard.
Oof.
Yeah. So he'll just move the queen somewhere, and then okay, you still defend without a clear target, like what you're aiming for. You can't exchange pieces. You need to kind of fend off threats on every move. Time is running down. A lot of factors going against you as white here. So if you manage to save this, that will be true champion's character.
Yeah, that would be
that would be
incredible,
amazing.
guys. Gukesh seems to be in big trouble, although he was in trouble against Anish as well in game 1. But that was like more, you know, it happened at like the time pressure moment.
Yes.
And somehow he turned it around. But here, Arjun has 34 minutes. It's a lot of time and a relatively simpler position.
Yeah, and like if you compare, for example, as you mentioned, the game with Anish in the round 1. In that game, he had something to look forward to. He had a passed pawn. He had a activity or something. Here, there's nothing to look forward to. You're passive. You're defending. Yeah, you're an extra pawn, but it doesn't count because you can't make anything out of it. Your pieces are not in good squares. You're being attacked. There's nothing really positive in your position that you can cling on to and hope to survive somehow.
I
That's
would
the
say the
problem.
dream scenario here for white could be to get rook d3, knight d1, knight e3, try to trade this knight, something like that.
Even
you
if you
don't have
manage
to.
that, okay. Even if you manage all that,
Let's say queen h5, rook d3. I don't have time because this is coming in.
exactly. But even if you manage all that, black will always have the initiative because of the weak white king. So if you make the same king b8, king c8, like 3 moves in a row, like we did in the other example, let's just say knight d1, king c8, whatever, knight e3, okay, exchange or whatever, yeah. And now let's say put a rook on h8. It's still great for black. I mean, it's not as great as before, but what I'm trying to say is that even if you give up like white everything he wants, you're still not getting out of trouble. So this is the key. Like, I think the main problem in white's position.
So right now queen g2 and Arjun is thinking here. Meanwhile, Vincent Keymer, after Pragg's move
e5.
e5 played by Pragg,
All right, possible.
and h4, and Arjun about to make his move, plays the best move in the position, queen h5. Nice. And he's going rook h8. And of course, guys, remember, this trick always exists. In fact, after tripling, this will come in even more powerfully.
Yeah.
So Gukesh is actually at a loss for moves. If you look at Gukesh here, he looks worried for sure. And if he loses here, then we really need to start looking at the Nodirbek encounter, because then really, guys, Nodirbek, can he win this? And can Harikrishna, because if Harikrishna holds Nodirbek,
Yeah. But then in the case of a draw with Pragg,
yeah,
is clear
no,
first.
then clearly Pragg draws, he would be first.
Yeah,
But if Pragg loses,
I find it hard to believe that he can lose that position. I mean,
uh-huh.
I understand, yeah, but still, I don't think this is kind of. I mean, I don't want to jinx him, but but it's really such a solid position and like no weaknesses. And B4 is always a target for the bishop, and I don't know. It's hard to see somebody lose this, but okay, stranger things have happened. I mean, to admit, yeah.
Yeah. At the end, I mean, when Pragg notices that, okay, Gukesh has lost, he will know that a draw gives him the title.
Yes.
And at that point, if he can't find ways to draw in immediately or something,
Yeah,
there
but-
will be some pressure.
Yeah,
And I think this does happen during championships. So, like, a lot of intrigue.
yes.
A lot of intrigue here.
Yes.
This is bound to happen, guys. People are saying Indian players ruining Indian players' chances. But when you have like all of them playing at top spots, it is bound to happen. And they are all very, very ambitious players.
No, but you guys should look at this on the positive side, not ruining Indians players' chances, but actually Indians guaranteed winning, you know. If they are playing for first place, just Indians, it's obviously one Indian would lose, but the other one would win.
True.
So it's just like, you know.
Yeah, but also I like the fact that they are all fighting, and off the board they will all be like good friends with each other.
Yeah.
And this is, I think, how the modern generation is. And we spoke a bit about it on one of the days, that earlier you needed to make some kind of enemy out of your opponent in order to perform well.
Yeah, this was the
But maybe not anymore.
I think it's sign maybe of the times, and simply those were the different times, because
Yeah.
when you associate those, you associate it with Korchnoi, maybe Botvinnik before him, maybe Fischer to a certain extent, maybe, I don't know, Kasparov,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah. But starting with Vichy, I think, Kramnik also, Kramnik, Vichy, they were good friends even to this day.
True.
They played this match, Vichy demolished him, they're still good friends. You know, they played so many games over the years, they're still good friends, you know. So maybe times changed and people just, kind of learn to dissociate from the game with the life outside of the board.
True.
And if somebody is a decent person and a good person, I mean, there is no reason why not to be a friend with them, or at least on friendly terms. So it's kind of different nowadays, I think.
Okay, and let's go and check.
Still thinking, yeah, 20 minutes.
21 minutes left. And by the way, there is a chat says Sagar bhai, Vedant Panesar is also co-leading amateurs TN camp. Yes, actually Vedant is on 5.5 out of 8 and he is leading with another player, and if he manages to win, he gets a spot in the challengers next year.
Oh.
So that's a very important game as well. Maybe if you guys have any update of that games, what's happening, please do let me know. Right, and there we have Nodirbek getting up from his
Yeah,
chair.
what's going on? Because he was so tied up on the first rank. Yeah,
He looks confident though, and that is the thing about Nodirbek. His body language is always so positive.
exactly. Yeah.
It's like as if you're playing a shark. Yeah, he's always around, very tough to play against.
Yeah.
But there you see the position for Hari seems to be pretty good. He has tied up his opponent here totally, but the pawn is queening. And he has to calculate this line like queen a6, trying to attack here, threatening a checkmate,
Yeah.
nothing less. Check, king b8, and then there is c4 possibilities. Okay, then you lose this
Yeah.
perhaps, and then Nodirbek can draw, but clearly Nodirbek will not draw the game.
But can
I
he
mean,
avoid it?
if-
Because there is mate on F1. Can he avoid the draw?
Yeah, because c4 meets
just
direct
take
queen c4. So you have to take.
Oh,
There's
that's
no
forced.
other way. King
Okay.
b8, and now, yeah, there's no. Because any other move, you lose the e6 pawn. c4,
Yeah, take.
queen e6.
Now take on g7, check and take on g7. Yeah, get away to b6 somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
And queen, like, strange position. Yeah.
So he'll keep fighting here.
Yeah, they'll probably continue the game. It's a very
They'll
strange
continue.
position.
Right. And Hari is 2 pawns down. So he has to be careful. But great fight there by Hari. He's not letting Nodirbek get away with this. And we have Pragg now. Queen f1 by Vincent.
So he played rook a8, queen f1, yeah?
Yeah.
That queen was really unfortunate in this game so far. Like, take on f3, go to g2, go to f1. Yeah. I mean, not a great career for a queen, yeah?
True. And then queen e1, maybe bishop d2.
But that's to bunker, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, at the end, I want my rook here on a5. Rook a5, knight a3. I want to put pressure here. So, I want to defend my b4 pawn. So, these are the ideas. See.
Okay, black has this knight b8, knight c6 maneuver, like to get rid of. I mean, not now, but at some point, yeah, because it covers a5 and targets b4.
So
some
maybe
point, yeah.
Pragg gets rook c8 first. He plays his rook here.
Yeah, threatens maybe rook a1. Yeah.
By the way, guys, look at Arjun Erigaisi. He looks so confident now. He's not even sitting at the board.
Yeah.
He's like, I have got this. And Gukesh has absolutely no moves left because Arjun is tripling down here. He wants to get into this position. The knight is ready to jump into d2 at moments.
Correct.
He goes rook b1. Maybe this is the defense we were talking a bit about. Rook b1. And I think Arjun will quickly triple.
Yeah, that's a main idea. But even then, like, okay, you go rook d8 and I just move the rook from b1. Put it somewhere.
Rook b3 maybe.
b3, b4 somewhere. Yeah, maybe just tuck the knight.
The main problem could very well be that I might even sacrifice my 2 rooks
Yeah, and then
for
take
your
the-
queen and then take this pawn or take this pawn.
Yeah. So maybe rook b4, yeah? Just not to give time for this.
Yeah, that's a good defensive move here because now I need to move my knight. Let's say I move my knight away. Then I have given up my knight d2 ideas.
Yeah. And it's still not clear cut.
The only unfortunate part here is that white has no plans.
Exactly.
Like white would love to sort of have pawns here, break with b6. Maybe trying it out, but oops, sorry, black would be like queen f5 here and then just simply rook h1.
Yeah, even queen h7, I mean, because there's plenty of time, yeah?
Ah, beautiful. So you just, what you did was you got your queen out and put it here.
Yeah, and then the rook comes and then it's a disaster. So no time for advancing the pawns. He must defend like on a move by move basis, basically defending of threats and like trying to find lines where he doesn't lose on the spot.
Yeah.
Trying to prolong the game. Okay,
Plays
here,
it,
H8.
rook h8, Ajubai on fire here. Rook h8 on the board.
Yeah, so it's hard.
Very hard for Gukesh here. Let's see what next. By the way, Alex, what are your plans? Did you arrive today?
No, I arrived yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday, and basically I was invited by Jeroen to visit the tournament. I also had actually a book signing yesterday.
Oh, which book did you?
Actually, the Capablanca's Endgame Technique, based on my Chessable course,
Okay.
which did really well. And now last year New in Chess published the book,
Okay.
and it actually already, they are reprinting it now.
Wow.
So it kind of sold out very quickly. And it was a book signing together with Jacob Hogard, who was here with you yesterday, and Jonathan Tisdall and Peter Doggers. We all had our books published by New in Chess, and we were doing some book signing yesterday.
In Cafe des
In
Sons.
Cafe des Sons, yes, yes, yes.
Wow.
So we did that, and I mean that was like okay, it was kind of joining these two things: the book signing and visiting of this event. My first time here, in fact.
First time in Wijk Aan
Yes,
Zee.
first time in
Wow.
Wijk Aan Zee. So it's like it's always been a dream to come here.
And
and
also, it's
visit.
the first time you visited ChessBase India stream, I think, to do live commentary. So a lot of
Probably.
firsts
A lot of
happening
firsts.
here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, thanks for this opportunity.
No,
yes.
thank you. It was an
Yeah.
absolute pleasure having you here, Alex. And also, we had a great time
Yeah.
understanding all the intricacies
Yeah.
of the position. And I hope that some interesting stuff happens.
Yeah. No, but this has already been a fantastic tournament. I mean, I think also the tournament kind of okay. I think Gukesh winning the championship was the kind of maybe the most glorious part. But I think this tournament also establishes the dominance of the new generation already, because if you look at it, Carlsen is not playing classical chess anymore. Nakamura is not playing classical chess anymore. Caruana played here, but he was like not
didn't
showing
play
much.
so
I mean,
well.
of course, he's still capable of doing these things, but I think he's the only one over the age of 30 who is still capable to kind of keep pace with the new generation. Okay, Giri, he won 2 years ago. Now he's not even top 20. You know. Then okay, you have Aronian. He's already trying to get back in the top 10, but not being invited to these events. And hardly, I think, capable of keeping up with the new generation. Then you have Wesley So already dropped top 10 or dropped out. Yeah. So you have the new generation coming in, overflowing. The top 10. And I think this is a great time for chess because we get to see these players in all the events fighting each other. And I think it's beautiful because it's like what we want, yeah.
Right.
I mean, exciting games. They are fighting to the last pawn in every game. It's just great, yeah. And I think it will be good. Okay, this tournament, and I think also I'm very much looking forward to Norway chess, where you have this like still Carlsen, still Nakamura, Caruana, but also Arjun and Gukesh.
Arjun, Gukesh, and I think Firuza, right? I think they have 3 youngsters, perhaps. Oh, Wei Yi.
Wait.
Wei
Yes,
is
yes.
Who is somewhere in between.
Yeah. Who's somewhere in between. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. So good time to follow chess.
Thank
Yeah,
you, and thank you, Alex, for
Yeah,
being
thanks,
here. It
thanks,
was a
thanks,
pleasure
yes,
having you,
thanks.
and I hope that I will see you after the tournament.
Yeah, sure.
We'll
I'm
have-
around. I'm around. Leaving tomorrow, so I'm here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Guys, Alex Kolovich here, fantastic author, writer. Check out his Chessable courses, more than 20 of them out
Yeah.
there. And maybe the Naidorf Simplified is one that you should definitely check out. Thank you,
Thanks,
Alex.
Sagar. Thanks. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you. And this has been tremendous. Guys, what a tournament we are having here. Incredible stuff happening. We couldn't have asked for more action on the last day. And I had this feeling all throughout when Arjun was not doing well towards round 10, 9, 11. And we were thinking like, no, there is something he might do. And when he struck against Nodirbek, I had this feeling that maybe against Gukesh, he will strike again because, even though Gukesh has become the world champion, Arjun has had great results against him. And so that feeling after beating Nodirbek, and look at Gukesh, he's struggling. He's not able to find a move in the position. He's not able to do something. And yeah. And let's see if here I seriously don't see chances for Gukesh to save his position. He has to try something when maybe Alex, as he rightly said, rook to b4. Rook to b4 is the move that comes to mind. And then, guys, and by the way, through all this commentary, the main aim here is to, of course, give you the objective evaluation of what's happening, right? It has nothing to do with whom we are supporting or who is this. I mean, I would enjoy and love if whoever wins this tournament, like it would be epic. But for now, what is happening? What is going on? Monica Dash, thank you so much for your super chat. And I would very, very highly recommend everyone to just spread some positive vibes in the chat. This is sport. At the end of the day, it's a fight, but not have any negative energy here. You can like the stream, you can have more people join in, because we don't know what will happen to this tournament. Pragg here making his move, by the way. Pragg Keymer. Queen 8. Oh, we have had trades here. Rook 8, Rook 8. And I think by now, Pragg might have checked the game of Gukesh and Arjun and come to this conclusion that, hey, this is not looking good for Gukesh. I can actually draw this game. And once Pragg understands this, I think he can just go into this very, very sort of solid zone and draw this one. Right now, it doesn't seem like Pragg risks anything here. And they are on move 27. 3 more moves to make before they reach move 30. And then after move 30, a draw offer is possible. And if Pragg makes a draw here, very likely that that Vincent might accept it. Pratichi says, what a time for comeback for Arjun. Only goes to show what a fiercely competitive these kids are, in spite of being best friends and teammates. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is what it is. Like, you know, Arjun is just saying to himself, I'm going to try my best. I'm going to give my 100% to the game. By the way, Rook B4 on the board, and Arjun comes back, writes down the moves, and I won't be surprised if he just drops his knight back to D6. And he's almost, you can sense it, he wants to make the move. He's ready with his move. Shreyas Joshi, what is the problem with King F1 in Guki game? You mean here King F1? Possible, it's just that there is this slow attack brewing, you know. F5, Queen G4, F4, takes, Queen takes, Rook comes into H2. You know, even if not F5, Queen G4, threatening Rook H2. That's why it's not even a quick attack. It's like slow death that is happening here. So Rook B4 has been played, attacking the knight. And people are saying, why not F3 here? But F3 just runs into this fork, massive fork. By the way, what is happening in the all-Dutch encounter between Anish and Jorden? It seems like a very big fight here between Anish and Jorden. But Anish seems to have wriggled out of the mess. A2, I'm threatening Rook B1. You have to play Rook A1. I go Rook D2. I defend here. I'm threatening Rook D2. You push your pawn to E6. I go Rook B1. You may want to take it, but you first give check. I come here. Now you play E7. I take here. You go check. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a crazy. Check. Draw. Oh, and this is amazing. Let's come back to this game. I think Anish has to find a series of very accurate moves to hold. Leon Mendonca meanwhile, Leon is slightly worse against Alexei Sarana here with the black pieces. But seems still fighting. Nodirbek versus Harikrishna. So what happened after Nodirbek? Oh my goodness. So we saw till here. Queen A4 taken by Hari. E7. Queen E8. Queen C5. King B8 played by Harikrishna. Hari is saying, hey Nodirbek, you can't get out of this mess at all. And I'm just attacking you here. So it's still equal. What a tense finish we are witnessing here in this tournament, guys. Arjun Erigaisi hasn't made his move yet after Rook B4. The best move here in this position is Knight D6. There's also Knight A3 here that can happen. We have 15,000 people here in the audience, and guys, do like the stream. Meanwhile, we have the host here joining back in. Hello, Amruta. Hi.
Hey Sagar, hi. I was on Hindi and crazy chal raha hai. Matlab, I think there's a very difficult position for Gukesh right now.
Yeah,
which I cannot
your
hear.
forecast seems to have come true, yeah, Amruta?
And it's going to be very extremely difficult. Only a miracle can save Gukesh, because this doesn't feel like But but I still am very, very proud of this idea of rook b1, rook b4 with something like d5, rook h4 in, in hand.
Yeah. Would
Yeah,
would would it
this
be iconic, Amruta, if Arjun wins today and
absolutely.
Pragg draws and then Arjun and Pragg go for a walk?
I don't know about the walk. It might not be that simple. And also, only thing for Arjun, he's got his rhythm yesterday. So there is a slight possibility of some fluctuation at some point because yesterday also it happened for one moment.
Yeah.
But today it has been pretty smooth for him since the beginning. At some point, after a point, after that bishop takes h3, which would be a move which will haunt Gukesh for sure. Like, even if this changes, even if the result changes in any way, still, you don't want to play bishop takes h3 over there, practically call the queen in your kingdom, and then, then you fight the war. Why would you do that? So that's going to haunt him.
Right. By the way, LOL says Indian from UK enjoys watching you. Keep up with everything. FYI, John Cena did not win Royal Rumble WWE. Acha. Got it. I don't know what that meant, but thank you for your super chat.
Yeah, no, this one's difficult.
I mean,
And
guys, we all would love to see a tie-break clash between Pragg, Gukesh, and so on. But I mean, just Arjun, like, how can someone be so amazing to make a comeback against Nodirbek and Gukesh? Like, where is Amruta Arjun just proposed after this game. I think he will propose to the tournament organizer if they can have another tournament to continue in Wijk Aan Zee. He's just getting into his rhythm and he wants to recover all his rating points.
oh my god, that would be funny. He's about to make a move.
He
He
goes
goes
knight
knight a3.
That's-
Why did he reject knight d6? Batao mujhe.
I think he just felt knight a3 is a better move, taking this pawn.
But once again, can I go d5? Knight takes c2. Rook h4. Just wanna see this.
Ooh, that would solve all the problems, Amruta, for white. That is incredible what you have just, the variation which you have just mentioned.
You know, when he
D5.
played rook b1, at that point of time, I told Nikhilesh that his idea is rook b4. He loves rook lifts and d5 and rook h4.
Yeah,
And
Gukesh is going to be, guys, this when you corner a dangerous predator, and at this point you've got him, but it's the most dangerous time, because that is the moment they want to get out of the net in any and every way. So Gukesh is right now looking at all possible ways to get out of this. d5 and rook h4 is a wonderful line that Amruta has mentioned. So here, if d5, not to take the pawn.
But wait, let's try to find a good move for black.
It's so tough.
And the d1 rook feels a little bit loose. The knight on c3, if it is deflected, you don't have the possibility to do it right now. But wow, the knight on a3, like everybody is on the rook files, yeah, for black, h file or an a file.
Oh, nice.
Beach main, there is nobody.
Beach were just free open files, yeah, everywhere.
They're like on the beach. Actually, this is like the shore. They are
People
all
are
on
saying,
the shore.
can we go to Arjun game?
But wait,
No,
we
no,
have
sorry.
an important
Pragg
question. What
moment.
should
Yeah. D5, what is the move?
Queen f5 or Queen e5 says Sarfaraj?
Yeah, Queen e5 is correct. Actually, Queen f5 looks great because you want this, Rook h1 and then Queen f2. But actually, even there, Rook h4 does the trick. So even
Really?
here, yeah, like take, and now you can't take here, Rook h4, because all of a sudden I go check, King d7, check, and I'm fine as white.
Wow.
So yeah, Amruta, you are right. D5 is a must for Gukesh, and then Arjun
I mean,
has
it's the
to
only try, you can say. Like, even if it is not the best, like, you don't have anything else which can put black in the situation of still going wrong somewhere, inaccurate somewhere. So,
And now this is hanging. But once you
Rook
play
b3, I
rook
don't
d3,
like,
then
but
there is
knight
no rook
e4.
h4 again anymore. So then you can just
And
take.
but also, Sagar, black will have a choice at some point to give up two rooks, rook h1, queen h1, rook h1, and then the queen is more powerful in that situation. So difficult. Okay, very difficult. I don't think, honestly, how much chance would you give Gukesh to manage and even hold this if things go wrong out of 100%?
Well, right now I would say 95% Arjun wins this. Yeah, 5% chance for
Hmm.
Gukesh to hold. And for Pragg's game, I would say 90% a draw.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody can, then it's Pragg who can push because
You
of
think
the
so?
pawn structure
I
and
don't
because of
know.
the b4
I
weak pawn.
feel there is a lot of potential for white in this position. Imagine bishop goes here.
But
You move
I
the
like the
knight.
knights more than your double bishops because
But
it's
imagine
such
you
a
get your
close
bishop on this
structure.
diagonal. It's already a slightly better bishop.
But
So
d2 to d6 and d2 are kind of equal. Uh,
So I'm not
yeah.
so sure, Amruta. It all depends on the ambition of Vincent and ambition of
Hmm.
Pragg. If they both are ready for a draw, this position is ready to be drawn. Like they both can accept a draw.
If they both are unambitious, you mean it will be a draw.
Yeah, if they both are like okay, I mean both because it's equal, but it's
Correct.
also having potential to fight because
Very
this.
little, but it will end in a draw, I'm guessing. And Nodirbek's game was equal, but I don't know the current situation. Very quickly, we'll just look at the current evaluation of the positions to make sure. Oh, the
Nodirbek
pawn
is
is
right now
c7.
not able to break free from this thing here. And actually, Hari can start pushing his a pawn down the board. So let's see. Let's for now go to Gukesh's game against Arjun. Knight a3. Gukesh down to 6 minutes, Amruta. 6 minutes on the clock.
And how many moves does he have to make?
He has to make 16 moves. And by the way, I'm going to switch on the heater here because it's getting super cold. By the way, guys, Divya has drawn and Vaishali is still playing. And if you see,
No, she's clearly better. 1.57 is her advantage,
huge
which is
advantage.
what?
Aiden is winning, Amruta. So this tournament is actually going Aiden's way right now because Benjamin is also winning.
But Vaishali is doing great. Guys, this no, there's nothing lucky. It's not going to be anything lucky about this position because I think this looks like the first going towards the first victory for first defeat for Gukesh. Actually, it's going towards that direction, and it would be extremely impressive if he's able to find something which would make Arjun go for a bad move. And already, I would still say that Rook B1, Rook B4 has been a very creative thinking he's come up with. But Arjun knows that such an opportunity to beat a world champion and the only one, his tournament changes completely. Like how much ever bad he would have played, his tournament changes completely with the last win. Finally, you
Today
remember
Arjun does all
the
the interviews.
recent things.
Oh, b6.
B6. Oh, this one was the idea mentioned by Niklesh. In fact, B6, Rook B5. Even that was another idea.
Amruta,
So,
I told you when you have got a predator hunted, he will do everything to wriggle out. By the way, guys, huge mistake would be to take AB6 because Rook will come here, attack the knight, and try to enter from here and exchange one of the attackers. So that would be a huge mistake.
wow, that's such a tricky idea then. And what about C takes B6? That also
This is the
seems a
best
little
move. This is the best move, and then Gukesh will
D5.
push his D pawn down the board, trying to move Rook H4. Again, the only winning move we saw is Queen E5, attacking this knight. But the position
E5.
already has become sharp, Amruta. After let's say Rook D4, it's no longer that trivial.
Okay, your prediction that whether something will happen and it will end in a draw, and then Gukesh remains unbeaten in the first tournament of after his World Championship.
I doubt.
No, 5%, guys. I gotta say things 5%, and I do agree with him on this.
Meanwhile, Anish, Giri, and Amruta, Jorden had a very interesting battle. So here, Jorden gave up a piece. Anish went knight g7, a2, knight e6. And they are queening there. This is falling. It's such a position.
My goodness, complicated. And queen. Wait. Wait, what's happening? Rook b3 check. Ooh. Rook
Draw.
a1. But rook e8. And then you win the e5 and okay. Got it.
Okay, by the way, Arjun has just played his move. He's made the best move. C takes b6.
Oh, he did play that. So d5 has to be the only way, right? To keep the counterplay. So Gukesh shouldn't use much time here. Hari looking at the game right now. He should go for d5 because that definitely is creating some, some tension on the board. Like Arjun knows that he has to be careful. Otherwise, first of all, it is a passer. Second of all, the king on c8 is slightly opening up. And that knight on a3 is at the edge. So he cannot really go wrong. So
Yeah, you
D5.
know, Amruta, d5, queen e5 is a move that has to be played, or else Arjun loses all his advantage. But I think he saw it. That's why he took here. Also, Harikrishna seems to have gone wrong, which means all of a sudden, Nodirbek is the one who's... No, it's not. It's not. It's the
Yeah.
same. It's still equal. a5.
No, he played a5. It's good, and he just keeps pushing
No,
the
he's
a pawn.
fine. He's fine. By the way, Arjun, move now.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
stay on Gukesh's board because it's very critical
Amruta,
right
he
now.
didn't play d5 because Gukesh saw there is queen e5, so he plays rook a4.
Okay, but knight c2 if you go right now is the same problem of d5 and white is okay.
No, rook a7,
Queen b7 is a threat, mate.
and if king b8,
So,
then
hey, queen b7 is mate. But not knight c2. So क्या खेलेगा फिर? अरे, knight b5. Okay, now you get knight b5.
what a move, yeah? What a move! Because now if knight takes b5,
Khatam. Queen f1, rook h1, khatam. So he will play obviously.
yeah, that's what he plays. Ajubhai finds the best move again. Knight b5. He's
But
like,
this one was simple, like
yeah, this is all
because
going as per Arjun's plan now.
what can you do now? Rook c4 check, suppose.
Rook
the
d3
king
maybe,
goes to
Amruta.
b8. Rook d3, knight c3, rook c3, queen d1 is finished, no?
Check है ना तुमको?
Forgot.
Is it?
So he played.
Yeah, he played this. Take, check, king b8. Maybe king b8. Amruta, the best move is king d8.
Why not king b8 though?
King b8, g4. And if king d8, g4, I don't know. Queen b5.
Yeah, because you don't have queen g3 checks and all also. So back rank rook c4, that rook a c4
These are
could
a
have.
little bit complicated things. Yeah, still.
Because logically you want to take the king to b8 and rook d3.
Gukesh putting all the traps chota.
And this is called as resourcefulness actually. Like you are bringing in whatever possible resource, you're creating them on the board so that your opponent many times between the two moves goes for a weaker one, but that's the most natural one. And that is called as finding the resources. So
Yeah. Amruta, also there is another powerful move here, rook e8, with the idea of checkmate. Because all of white pieces are so misplaced, this could become a very strong move.
Oh, Prague's position is what? No, no, it's fine. But White is slowly, as you said, maneuvering his bishop, bringing it on a better diagonal. Vincent is not sitting for a draw because he has nothing to gain from that. He will
Vincent
try
is
his
like
best to.
telling Gukesh, I'm your second, I will help you off the board as well.
What? Okay, that is another possibility. Like if Vincent loses, Gukesh loses, Pragg loses, and Nodirbek has to
Win.
at least
Win.
which a win. Yeah.
Nodirbek is 1 point down. So that
The
was the
outside possibility.
outside chance of 1% which we had.
Crazy. Oh, but very sad for Gukesh about like last year he was so close to the title, he missed it. And this year also he's close to the title. And in the last round, things are not going well for him.
Yeah.
And
But Amruta अभी तक कुछ भी हो सकता है because this finishing of these games are the most tough things for any player, especially Arjun, who has not had a great event, definitely has to be fully focused here. Cannot let his concentration slip.
no, he won't.
Mahipal Singh Rawat says, I always enjoyed how Arjun plays. His body language, always I like. I don't care if I'm 2800. I don't care if you are 2800 either. Nice.
Dipanshu says reminds of 2013 candidates, Sagar bhai.
Oh, huh. In that, what happened was, Amruta, that Carlsen lost in the end. Even Kramnik lost. Because Carlsen, if Kramnik had just drawn with Ivanchuk there, he would have won the candidates. Carlsen lost to Swidler. And Arjun about to make his move, he plays knight takes c3. And now, will Arjun play king d8? I would be amazed if he does that.
I think he will be doing it.
Yeah, first
Because also
Gukesh has to take. I mean, oh, by the way, Gukesh is thinking, can he do
rook
this
c4.
rook a7 move? Because then there's queen b7. But I think rook a7 just loses simply to check, trading queens, check, king g2, and then king b8, and you are a piece up. Knight will then just save himself. So, doesn't look good there. I think only move here for Gukesh is to take rook c3. Yeah, takes, gives a check.
Will Arjun make a move immediately?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's ready.
like
He's ready.
king
King
कहाँ?
d8 खेलेगा अर्जुन.
राजा कहाँ हर्षित राजा तो सो रहा है पर अर्जुन makes king d8. Okay, with this move it's very clear that he is not going to let this mess up
Too good.
because
Too good. Arju
you
Bhai
cannot
is
make
showing
such
his
a
class here.
advance.
That this
Too
is he's
good.
not going to let it go.
Mhm.
क्या ही move किया है?
All major pieces, but the advantage, as engine says, for Arjun is like minus 4.8,
Guys,
almost equal to a rook up.
it's all about this attack here to the king. And look at this beautiful line now. If you play g4, by the way, there's a threat of queen d1 check and game over. So you need to stop it. If you play g4, I swing my queen over to b5, threatening the rook, threatening check, and for example, there are no moves left now. What do? Say you save your rook here, check, king doesn't have a square to go, queen f1, and boom, game over. So
I'm not even able to believe that how it all started to shatter with that after bishop h3, which wasn't the best, but it wasn't as if it was life shattering. And wow, where has it reached? It's kind of unbelievable.
Yeah, simply. And by the way, Amruta, when you were not here, we had someone in our chat. His name is Yechi, gifting close to 200 memberships.
200!
Yes.
It's like the first time. Like it's so huge.
Yeah, no, I mean, different points 20, 30, 50, karte say 200 type.
Crazy. So I had said today that we didn't get too many members in this event, but I think he's completely compensated for that by sending 200. Oh, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you.
194 new members in this stream. That is crazy. I think if
And also this,
we had some Olympiad event, if you remember, Amruta, where we had like 500 members or something.
yes, we had one
Some-
day
some
when
guy
somebody
who
was,
was just-
yes. I don't remember his name. I mean, I'm not able to recollect very quickly.
Yeah, so many new members, guys. Thank you all. Thank you for being members, and thank you, Yechi, for making this huge support, because all our membership money goes to talents for a laptop fund, and all the money from Help Chess goes to their travel and coaching. Look at Gukesh, Amruta. He
1
is
minute.
struggling. He's struggling. He has 1 minute left on the clock. He's looking at the board. It's a new feeling for him, yeah, like to lose a game.
Yeah,
He hasn't
yeah,
lost
and
a game
look at
since
him.
quite some time.
He knows he's in trouble, and with 1 minute and not knowing what to do over here, this is
Yeah, it's
going to
tough
be
for
very
him.
hard.
Look
Oh,
at that.
look. But also, this game, I mean, the first loss is something you're gonna learn so much from it after the World Championship. So,
Kaling Taga, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. He goes
oh, he
G4.
plays
No,
F3.
F3. He played F3, sorry.
Yeah. Fusion Brawl says, watching Gukesh and Pragg play inspired me to play chess. I used to be 100 and now I'm 1400. Hoping to join my first tournament without any formal training, just teaching myself on the way. That is so brilliant.
By the way, we have a result.
Arjun played Queen B5. Okay, let's focus here, Sagar, right now. I
Yeah.
think this game is about to end. Queen
Aiden,
B5.
Amruta, Aiden won. So he is now joined first in challengers. Queen B5, attacking the rook, threatening a check. Oh, he takes on A7, but now it's over, guys. Find the winning blow now. Many of them, but there's one
very
which
simple,
is very
no?
clear. Rook
Queen
H1,
B1.
check. And the point is,
King
King F2. If you had taken Queen H1, he would have given Queen
Queen.
B1 and taken your queen. And now
Now Rook H2, no?
you lose the queen, Rook H2, and Gukesh will resign this game. Arjun OP, guys, what a game. Wow, we have an handshake there. And Gukesh now loses his first game as the world champion. Arjun Erigaisi plays an absolutely stunning game of chess. And what a comeback. And what a nice gesture there by Gukesh. Just to analyze with
Yeah.
Arjun.
Man, that is so epic. Like, we didn't even think what's gonna happen, what is gonna be his reaction and everything. But this is so beautiful to see this moment in itself for Arjun after a very tough tournament. He ends it well for himself, and we all learn from his comeback. And Gukesh, first loss, no matter what, it's gonna be a painful, yet he's wanting to know the thoughts of this game. Beautiful, beautiful moment.
Amazing. And also Arjun Amruta, what a comeback for him in this tournament, beating Nodirbek and Gukesh in last two rounds, recovering some of his lost ELO points, but also just showing what a class player he is. And
Also today, live rating wise, I think they were India number 1 and 2 playing with each other.
Amruta, by the way, Pragg has blundered hugely. Vincent is winning.
What?
Vincent is winning. He has to find Queen C8. Look at this. What happened here? we were looking till here, knight b8, knight e1, knight c6, bishop b3,
It's fine.
knight takes b4, bishop b4, bishop b4, he goes knight f3,
It's
queen
fine.
e7, a huge mistake because queen c7
Queen
was a better move.
c6. But now queen c6.
No,
What are you
queen
going to do?
c8, Amruta, queen
Or queen
c8.
c8. Okay.
And the idea now is that you are going like
Knight
this.
g5 also is there in incoming. Oh no, man, we cannot.
Knight
The
g5.
most unthinkable thing would be that both of them do not win.
And then Nodirbek really comes into the picture, because then
Okay,
what is happening with Nodirbek here? It's equal still. Harikrishna's queen is passive, pawn is running down. Oh my god, guys, this tournament is wide open. Look at this, the scenes, just to show you guys. Arjun and Gukesh talking. Gukesh is thinking, I have lost this tournament. Vincent fighting. He's trying to see if he has that moment of chance against Pragg. Nodirbek maybe senses an opportunity overall. Like, these are the three screens which we can keep rotating, and there is too much happening. But right now, can Vincent Keymer play? Oh, he plays queen c6. Amruta, your move on the board, which was the second best, queen c8. And I believe Pragg sees that he's found, and maybe
But
he's back.
how did he allow the queen to, like, what would he have missed? Like, something he underestimated. We need a digital board here. Sagar,
Maybe
if this is
he's
the board.
fine. He's fine. Pragg is now like, okay, at least I'm not like, because Amruta, what was happening is with queen c8. Firstly, let me just explain. Like, if knight g5 to attack here, he wanted knight d6. So queen c8 pins the knight completely. So you have to play h6. But then comes bishop d5 with the idea of bishop c6. And then it's these problems.
And then king h7, bishop c6, I move the knight. It's okay.
No, there's
b5
a
is
check somehow. And then this endgame is actually better for white. But in the game, he goes queen c6, and now Pragg says, I stop knight g5. So at this point, Vincent,
There's
if
no
he
queen
takes
f5.
here, bishop d6, I think Pragg can save this game. He's worse,
Yeah.
clearly he's worse. But he can save this game and then win the tournament outright.
So a draw means Pragg is going to be the winner. We know that now.
I'll try and see, Amruta, if I can get Arjun here.
Arjun, please try. This is the live position right now. And 5 minutes, 54 seconds for Praggnanandhaa. Vincent is actually having a lot more time. Usually he comes under time pressure, but he's having 16 minutes on his clock. I don't know how many moves they have to make. Let me just check quickly. 35 moves have been made. So only 5 moves to make. And that's not a huge time pressure on anyone, not at all on Vincent. But for Pragg, it will depend in the next 3-4 moves, how this lands up. Yeah, in the meantime, we have reached 2550 rating on our subscriber account. So thank you guys. Hoping for 2551. Yeah, this is craziest finale ever. As Dhruv says, we really didn't know what's going to happen. But the first result, top game result between Arjun Gukesh has shocked us. And right now, he takes the pawn on b5. Pragg quickly brings his bishop to d6, defends the e5 pawn. There is this f7 point which is weak. The bishop on b3, a long term. Just compare the bishops. Yeah, Black's bishop on d6 versus White's bishop on b3. Clearly, White's bishop wins here in this comparison. Compare White's knight on f3 with the Black knight on e8. Now, the knight on f3 is putting pressure on the point e5. And you should know that every attacking piece is valued more than the defender. So the knight on f3 is better than the knight on e8. And if Black at any point of time will lose one pawn on e5, then the d4 pawn is going to crumble, because that's going to become the isolated one, which is banging on the e5's support. So But only two people can attack the e5 pawn because there is queen for Vincent and a knight, and the bishop is a light square bishop. So two attackers, two defenders. So for now, you cannot lose the e5 pawn, technically at least. What are the ways where Vincent can put more pressure on this position? Is there g4, g5 kind of ideas in the future? G6, there is a pin there. But I don't know, slowly looking into it, engrossing into it, I think no, this cannot be really any chances for white, yeah? It cannot be. The white knight moves, the pawn goes to f4, let's say black gets f6, and then the light square diagonal. Ooh, okay. Let's see, let's see. What is your prediction, chat? And for this position, do you think this, what do you think? Do you like it from white? Do you think you could beat an equally rated opponent over here? Fusion Brawl says, Amrita, do you remember going to the consulate in New York during World Blitz Championship where Vishy was present as well and Koneru Humpy? Of course, Fusion. That was such a wonderful day, wonderful moment. I think we still have the vlog pending for that to come out, but it was wonderful experience for us. Was there Arjun, Gukesh, anyone? I mean, of course, Gukesh would not be in his best mood, who knows? But was Arjun there? Sagar, you're back?
No, he left. Gukesh also left. So right
So
now,
both of them are not there. So Sagar, now looking at the position, yes, the engine does say slightly better for white, and we kind of try to break this down as well. But looking at the plan, how white can further put pressure, a
This
little
is-
bit of a fantasy, maybe if we think of
I
f4
would-
if he gets.
Amruta, I would say
Hmm.
this is a very risky position for Pragg for the simple
Really?
reason that there is this maneuver h5, knight h4, knight f5. And once the knight sits there, the bishop here, the knight here, the queen active, Pragg has to be very careful. And with just 6, okay, time is not a big factor because 36 moves are done, only 4 more moves to make.
I think Pragg will hold this. He will manage. Let's
Of course,
wait for
Pragg
the
has to
climax.
try his best to hold this, and this is very, very important. But this is definitely Vincent is pushing a bit. That's the objective evaluation.
Yeah, Vincent will keep pushing because he also has more time, but it's going to be a long game and it's definitely not going to be clear at all as to what will happen. In the meantime, Harikrishna's position, if we just check for a moment,
Yeah.
whether and also to update all of you guys, now Gukesh is currently world number 4 in live ratings. He's with a rating of 2787.2 after this event. And in the whole event, he has gained 10 rating points, 10.2, which is still very, very
What about
amazing.
Arjun?
And for Arjun, he is now world number 5. He's 2776.7. And he has lost totally 24.3 points in this event, but
He was
still,
33,
you know,
yeah. He recovered
it
10
was-
points in 2 games, almost 9 games.
yeah, that's Arjun.
By the way, it
so-
feels like Harikrishna should be able to hold this game. But it's just that if he does this, queen takes, queen b7, you know, Nodirbek is a very, very tricky player in queen endgames. So he has beaten Magnus in queen endgames. Queen a8, queen take, queen b7, king d6. Looks complicated. And
Yeah,
queen
yeah.
8, he found it. Good move.
And also Queen and games
So,
we know,
Amruta,
na Sagar?
Amruta, think about it.
Sudden,
If Hari
follow.
holds Nodirbek to a draw, then only 2 possibilities remain. If Pragg wins or draws, he becomes the champion. And if Pragg loses, then Pragg and Gukesh do tiebreak, only between them. Then it's like as if nothing happened. Yeah.
Wow.
By the way,
Yeah.
h5 on the board. He's played it. He's going for this plan. Knight h4, knight f5. Vincent Keymer.
Let's do this, okay? You try to play this with white. I'll try to play this with black to understand like what could be
Yeah.
the weak moves from black side.
Sure.
So h5 you've gone. I want to take the king to h7. Let's say just a little out of that pin.
By the way, he goes.
Knight. I think he brings out.
He plays knight f6, which is the best move in the position by
Wow.
Pragg, attacking the h5 pawn.
So you don't have time for knight h4, knight h5,
No, you
knight
have.
f5.
You have. Because after, if you take here, then knight
Mhm.
f5 just wins the game totally.
Queen d8. What happens just to confirm? Yes. Knight d6, queen d6, queen e8.
And then this is hanging, and this is a checkmate here. Knight f6, you can come back, but then this is a checkmate here. Crazy.
Dodo checkmate. Oh, he played knight h4.
Yeah.
So knight h5 to not be played, it's a blunder, but obviously Pragg knows that.
For
What's
Pragg,
his next
it's
move?
a little tricky. What should be his move? But I
Queen
think
d7?
Queen
How is the
d7
move?
is a good move. Queen c7, Queen a7. So these are all possible moves. When Pragg
I
is
don't-
slightly worse, but he's still fighting.
I like queen d7 because it's you have a bishop on dark square and then you have a queen on light square, which could also, Sagar, if you could just draw for a moment that queen h3, knight g4. Just be a little careful.
Yeah, that's a good point, Amruta. But I think if, let's say, I go queen a6, you don't have time for this entire thing.
Yeah.
This
Only
and
if
this.
that's what you have to go queen a6 or keep an attack. He's about to make a move. Pragg about to play.
Plays your move. I think Amruta, queen d7 is on the board, offering a trade of queens, and Vincent has to play queen a6 now.
Ooh. But can we change the bar for
For whom?
okay, maybe not needed. We'll keep it as it is. But Anish is playing
No,
with
Anish,
Van
yeah,
Forest
I can
and
quickly
it's
check what is
draw.
happening.
It's equal. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
this
went
will
into
end
the
in a draw.
same calculation.
Great game by both the players. And Leon Sarana also looking drawish for now. I think Leon should be able to hold this. Maybe queen e6.
Yeah.
Just a
Even
draw.
Wei Fedoseev will end in draw, I believe.
Caruana
And
versus Max
Caruana
Warmerdam.
is in trouble. Ooh,
Wow.
Caruana in trouble.
I think Max might have the best finish of his tournament if he beats Caruana. And we have Fedoseev versus Wei Yi, equalish. And Hari versus Nodirbek. Yeah, Nodirbek is thinking whether he should sack the pawn and then win this. Whether he should do that or not. Not so easy. And so, guys, all eyes now on the Pragg Vincent game. Vincent plays queen a6, the best move in the position.
Okay, so now let's think for black. Pragg has 4 minutes 32 seconds, and I believe this would be around 38 move, no? 39. Sagar, is your health okay, Sagar?
Yeah, I'm fine. So if knight h5, knight f5, attacking the bishop, and if bishop f8, now guys, white to play. What is the brilliant move here for white?
Wow, so cool. Yeah, he सवाल पूछा. Amazing question by Sagar. At least 100 people should answer. Yeah, super duper.
By the way, Amruta, we should definitely check out Vaishali against Erwin Lamy because
Plus,
Vaishali is almost about to beat him. And by the way, we
let,
have amazing response. 70 people, Apurva, Balachandran, Arav, Divyanshu, Shaunak, BZZ, Shaikh, Heram, Sai Prasad and Srivalli who have found the answer here. Queen to G6.
knight at 6 is threatened. Knight h5 is hanging.
And this is winning.
It's so.
So beautiful. And yeah, Queen A6. Pragg has 3 minutes left. 2 more moves to make before we reach move 40. He's thinking about it. And meanwhile, I want to quickly turn your attention to Erwin Lamy versus Vaishali. Vaishali has a huge advantage. I mean, at least a very good position.
Oh, 23 seconds for her though. I don't know how many moves to make yet.
7 moves to make.
Okay.
So both brothers and sister really in interesting situations and going to determine the titles of both the events. You know, like Vaishali, if he stops Erwin, then Aydin would most likely become the champion. Takes Rook C5, best move with 5 seconds on the clock.
Wow. Brilliant. So she is having that b6 pawn, which is tied down the rooks.
And
Just
here you can see also Guen Thaidai 1 versus Benjamin Bock is equal, but Thaidai 1 really needs to win now because Aydin won. But to win this with black is close to impossible.
so maybe
And for
Aydin
Erwin
is inching
Lamy,
closer to
Amruta, do you
victory.
think like there is hope here, or it feels very very
I mean,
difficult?
only time
I think
pressure.
very
These
tough,
5
no?
moves
Like
are
this
very
Rook
yeah
C6.
important, but the position is also pretty like
Vaishali
close
is winning
structure.
here.
So she can manage to, you know, make some moves even if they are slow. They should be okay. Knight d6 e4
तेरा
pawn is
आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
attacked.
अमृता मेरे को नहीं आ रहा अच्छा आई थिंक चैट को आ रहा है
Pragg, can we go to
Sorry.
Pragg's game? People are saying Rook c6 Vaishali is clearly better. Pragg has made a mistake or what? Sagar,
Can you
are
say
you
something?
there? Can you shift to Pragg's game?
Shift to Pragg's game, yeah? एक second.
Yes.
Got it. Now your voice is there. Sorry. So Queen A6, he plays King H7, and now Queen A2 back, attacking the F7 pawn. Last move before time control, and Pragg has to come back King G8.
Forced.
Pragg has 2 minutes, guys, left. It's such a tense final day at the Tata Steel Chess. Just immensely tensed. No, it's fine. Draw, right? If Anish comes, would be nice. If you want. Thank you.
Sagar, did he play King G8 or is he thinking?
He's still thinking.
Still thinking.
Oh, Vaishali completely winning, Amruta. Vaishali totally.
Brilliant. Okay, then maybe we must check that for a moment
But
again.
we want to see if Pragg makes this move or not. Vaishali Pragg,
Ah,
Vaishali Pragg,
40th.
Vaishali Pragg. Let's go to Vaishali.
They're like brother, sister, siblings are calling us.
Rook C5, knight D6, knight E4, D6. And guys, Vaishali's game definitely exciting at this phase. Pragg only needs to find out one move, then he'll get 50 more minutes. He's about to make his move. Let's see full screen. What is the move he plays? He plays
G8.
King G8. Fantastic. So that means the position is still worse, but under control. And he'll get 50 more minutes. Meanwhile, Vaishali's game tremendously interesting. Under time pressure, anything can happen. Erwin Lamy, can he win and go to the tie breaks against Aiden, or will Vaishali win and end her tournament on a high? That is the question. For now, it seems Vaishali is totally winning. 4 more moves to make under time
Will
pressure.
Will Pragg right now after 40 moves get up, go to Vaishali's game, watch the game? You think he'll come here?
Maybe he will see it, but he might also want to go to the washroom. Also, he's totally focused, right, Amruta? Because he knows Gukesh has lost, so he just needs a draw. So for Pragg, I think it's just a matter of just completely focusing himself and saying, I want to win at all costs. I mean, I want to win the tournament. I want to draw at all costs.
But also Vaishali's, I mean, this tournament has been incredible. She has beaten so many strong players. She was beating so many strong
Yeah,
players,
this
which
is
kind
a
of in
result,
time pressure
Amruta.
she couldn't.
She beat Postino, she beat Nodirbek Yakuboyev, and she drew all other games, and maybe she'll beat Erwin.
Erwin, who is in absolute form in this tournament. So,
Yeah.
last round, just wonderful. Fusion chess is, yes, I was present at the New York function, remember meeting in person. Truly a phenomenal experience to meet so many chess geniuses, such as I missed my chance to become GM before Mishra.
Thank you.
So, then Shah Sagar, what happens if Pragg loses and Nodirbek wins?
Then we have three-way tiebreak. Pragg,
And
Gukesh, and Nodirbek.
And he's asking because all will have 8.5 points. So what will be the match tomorrow? Tomorrow नहीं है बाबा आज खत्म हो रहा है सब.
Today. Guys,
Everything is today.
Yeah. Tomorrow everyone leaves Wijk Aan Zee. Rook c7 played, and by the way, look at this strong pawns. And Amruta, if you go knight d6 here, then rook d7, queen d7, followed by knight d5, threatening on f6, and this bishop. So it's game over. Let's see what Erwin does. He has to play the only move knight g5 or else he loses.
Only move, yeah?
Yeah. Look at Erwin's focus on the board. It's just tremendous.
But do you think he senses it like that it's kind of gone or it's kind of almost going?
Well, he's trying to find his opportunities here, Amruta. That's what he has to do. He's trying to look if there's any possibility to get out.
It just says Arvind Lami. Nahi, not Arvind. Arvind. Erwin.
Oh, he didn't play knight g5, Amruta. He played king h8.
Oh, then it's a blunder.
Well, it's lost here now, somehow.
Wait, let's try to find how. What should white play over here?
A very cool move, Amruta. Knight d1.
I would say tough, but so cool. You're right. The D3 bishop is attacked. He has to go to B1. I would still look for some other move because she has 18 seconds and this must be what? 40th move?
No. 37th. 38th. now.
My God.
3 more moves to
10
make.
seconds.
She goes knight d5.
Not the best idea,
Stretch.
but very calmly she made the move. And it's a forward going, like the knight is coming to e7, maybe g6. Looks good. D3's attack looks good. His 40 moves are over in Pragg's game, and right now he is.
Yeah, guys, right now
It's
Vincent is
gonna take
thinking.
time. Yeah,
So that's
they're
why
gonna
we are
take time,
focusing
a
on
long
this
time,
game.
in fact, because this is the most interesting moment for the last 2-3 minutes. Whether Vaishali beats Erwin, and then Aiden becomes the sole champion.
Thaidai one is playing, but he's not better against Benjamin Bock.
True.
Kalpesh Patel says, I met Gukesh and noticed his dad and him sharing beanie. So I asked my daughter to pick beanie to give to Gukesh. Today I met him again and he was kind enough to not only accept but also wear it immediately.
What is a beanie?
Maybe it's what you wear on your head, like a cap. Takes the knight, and Vaishali will take the rook, threatening mate in 1 here. The knight comes to g5. So Erwin putting some pressure. I think Vaishali shouldn't be too materialistic. Just give up the rook. Takes, and now rook c7, queen d6, b7, threatening rook c8. And yeah, Amruta, अभी भी fight तो चल रहा है.
Yeah, for sure. Because
Last move, but before time control for Vaishali.
okay, let's
Will
wait.
she, if she
20
plays rook takes d3, she will most likely win, because just get rid of this bishop. Yeah, Beanie is a woolen cap, Amruta.
Got it.
Such a nice super chat by Kalpesh.
She plays rook d3. Well done, Vaishali. With 3 seconds on the clock, but
Beautiful.
40 moves are over. So
Yeah, and now 40 moves are over. Both players will get 50 minutes. I'm expecting Vaishali to think for a good 20 minutes here, 15 minutes.
why? Why should she think so much?
Hmm?
Why should she think so much?
Yeah. She can take her time, but why shall she? Why shall I? Okay, going to Vincent's game. Pragg Vincent. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, let's.
He's thinking now with black or with white.
And also Nodirbek's game, one moment.
Yeah. Equal.
Completely equal, yeah.
Still.
But cannot say dead draw yet.
No,
Little
not
bit.
at all. Not at all. Still going on.
So,
And this is also very, very interesting moment, guys. Like, for example, think about it. Knight f5. If you take on h5, I can take and check, and you lose. So knight f5, you can't take this pawn.
you have to move the bishop. That's the
Bishop
only way,
f8.
but where? Bishop f8.
And maybe queen a6.
With the threat of knight h6 check. But that does go in opposite colored bishop. But should be okay. Knight h6. Yeah? Is knight h6 a good idea? Let's say just I go king h7, for example. King h7, knight h6 is not possible. Maybe I go make a waiting move, no? King h7, king h8.
Yeah, and then this is some chances for white, but not huge because of opposition.
Not as much as you won the pawn. It hasn't changed much.
So I'll be back in a second, yeah?
Yes. What's gonna happen, guys? A subscriber count is struck, Sagar, but I don't think you can hear. You could hear. We have 2550. Wait. Let it settle down. Vedant won the qualifiers. Qualifiers of what? Okay, we have 2550,968 subscribers moving towards 2551. मजा आ रहा है. Also, out of all those who are joining now, Arjun beat Gukesh. It was his epic comeback in the Tata Steel for the last 2 rounds. Yesterday beating Nodirbek, today beating Gukesh. And for Gukesh, it was his first loss after becoming a world champion. But as the game ended. It was a very nice moment that they both were analyzing. Gukesh did not just leave, they analyzed, and yeah, very heartwarming to see, because no matter what, you have, been in a situation of not losing for so many games. He was unbeaten. So, but I think he handled very, very well. What was the sub goal you had set on day one, Saman? I don't remember, but Sagar did have. Maybe he would remember. Himang says Vedant won the amateur group qualifiers in Tata Steel. Ah, oh wow, that would, and then he will get to play challengers. That would be a big thing, Vedant. Amazing. So cool. Looking at this position, it's a position where White definitely is better. White is putting lot of pressure. He's gonna be trying to put a lot of pressure. He has nothing to lose. We have compared the pieces already, how he's better. Only thing is he may have to be a little careful about at some point his h5 pawn, which cannot be captured now. You cannot forget that at some point, you don't have threats, and then you could lose the h5 pawn, or the black queen could enter the h3, knight g4, those kind of ideas. These are some of the things he has to keep in mind. But otherwise, oh, by the way, Leon's game with Sarana has ended in a draw. So Leon had a very good second half of the event. First half, he was not very well. I think it was the case with many of the players over here. So maybe a lesson could be that some players can come sooner to the event, maybe settle down a bit. With so much cold air to get adjusted to the weather, temperature, everything. Anyway, coming back to this moment, so there is a lot of pressure, and for Pragg, is that pressure enough to convert it into something or not? I think this is the question they are analyzing right now on the board, like they are playing on the board. And I do think that Pragg knows that this is a very important game. He cannot afford to lose this one. A draw means he's just a direct winner. So he will give all his energy, all his reserve energy for the last round, because you don't have too
Hello,
much
Amruta.
energy by this moment. Yes, Sagar.
Oh, ये तो-
Yeah.
कभी कभी ये
क्या हो रहा है दूसरा? नहीं, I can't hear you now. Choco milk लेके आए हो, but I cannot hear you. Yeah. Now can hear you. So is the pressure going to be enough? And I think no. I think Pragg is going to be right there, defending this with all his might. Because if he does that with all his might, then yes, the end will be always that Vincent is better. But that's it. बस उतना ही है, उससे ज्यादा नहीं है.
By the way, we have a big news, Amruta.
हाँ जी.
Vedant Panesar.
Yeah, he won the amateurs.
Yeah, he
So
won.
then he gets into the challengers next year, which is brilliant.
Which is huge for him, because
Yeah.
Challengers is like a great event, and he earned this spot by fighting. And we have a picture of him fighting here sent to us by. Look at this.
Very cool. He's from Mumbai.
By the way, Amruta, big moment in the tournament. Max Warmerdam is about to beat Caruana.
What? Can we go there for a while?
Yeah.
Just to check what's happening.
Look at this. Fabi is an exchange down with white.
My God, this is like a huge advantage. It's not like you can even mess this up. Max had less time, but I believe their 40 moves are over. Am I right? The time pressure part is going on?
No, it's
No,
over.
it's over. Yeah. And after 40 moves, if you are so winning that you are an exchange up, you have this C passer, just rolling. Yes, definitely Black's king. If you look at that, the queen can jump to h6, the bishop can come to f6, create some mating net over there. But maybe there is no time. C3, queen h6, C2, bishop f6 would be a problem. Lost.
I still feel
इतना
Max
ही
has
blunder
to
avoid करो.
keep his nerves.
C2 is good. Queen h6. You know what the good move is? Let's ask the chat. C2, queen h6. Chat. What should black play over here? C2, Sagar, queen h6.
नहीं नहीं, अभी बाइट का मूव है.
Oh.
तुमको लगा क्या
Sorry.
C1?
नहीं मुझे लगा नाइट एफ गलती में.
क्या था वो? नाइट F4.
नहीं I thought C2, queen h6, knight f4.
Okay.
But
क्वीन भी
it
बना
was
सकते हैं
in-
ना.
Exactly. That's
By
what
the way,
stupid
Digital
means.
Human One says, in the US with my newborn, I have to feed him multiple times throughout the night. Every time I fall back asleep watching your live, every time I fall back asleep watching your live, both during the World Championship and now. Thanks for everything. So nice. And also
Wow.
your newborn might be listening to chess a lot.
Yeah, maybe a future world champion. Who knows?
So Amruta, my question to you is, where is Harshit Bhai?
वो सो है मस्त very very nicely he's sleeping. He said okay games are getting over. सोता हूँ थोड़ा. मजा आ गया.
Guys, हर्षित भाई को उठाओ कैसे तो. पोर्टलैंड वालों.
Rudra has asked what should a beginner be doing? Is this beginner going to be a very, very serious, serious person focused on his practice? Definitely. Then there are a lot of things you can do. You can check out Chess Principles. It's a nice playlist on Chess Ranga. Only 20 minutes. You can look at some opening track playlists. Sagar has some amazing playlists, 100 sessions. We improve your chess. That's a good one. And then there are tougher ones also. Grandmaster, क्या है the name?
Grandmaster Chess.
Grandmaster Chess, learn from classics. All those who want to improve, first of all, these are like training sessions without any fees. But the only fee you have to give is that you have to be focused, you have to be disciplined to watch them every single day and to finish the course, which is free on YouTube. So don't take it for granted. देख ही लो अच्छे से.
By the way, guys, all those who are saying, oh, why so much hate, why so much this, why so much that, remember that today was a situation where all the Indians were fighting for the top spots with each other. There cannot be a very peaceful end to that. Someone had to win, someone had to lose. And that is how sports will work. And if you are going to follow Indian chess for the next few years, I think this is going to happen unless we are at the Olympiad where everyone is going to root for the Indian team. But if you are in any other tournament, sometimes it will be Pragg who will win, sometimes it will be Gukesh who will win, sometimes Arjun will win, sometimes Vidit will win, sometimes other players will win, whoever are there, Arvind will win. So my request to all of you is not to sort of think, oh this is the favorite, that is the favorite for them. I think it's just interesting. Like today, I would say it's a sad moment for Gukesh. After playing such an incredible tournament, he couldn't do well. It's a happy moment for Arjun. For after playing such a bad tournament at the start, he could win 2 important games. It's a tense moment for Pragg right now, whether he'll be able to do it or not. So there's nothing like, oh, these are the favorites and that are the favorites. Just let's enjoy chess right now. This is
Exactly.
actually very tense moment at this point in this tournament. You can see it outside. If you go to the media room, everyone's watching this. They don't know who will win this tournament. And
Vincent has put this fight brilliantly. Like he's kept the tension. We still don't know who's gonna win the tournament. And Pragg is there fighting it out. Vaishali also over there, like playing such a beautiful game with Erwin. So it's been an amazing last day, not like some boring quick draws and it's there's no thrill.
Yeah, no, I mean, and also Amruta, I'm really amazed at the way in which these games are going on. Like these youngsters are upping the um, um, upping the stature of the
Fine.
sport. Yeah, by giving it their all. Like today, Gukesh fans would be upset, but at the same time, you have to understand that he fought hard, and Arjun won. And these things, like last round, I have seen many tournaments, top boards just come and draw, like they draw. And we saw it recently. Actually, we saw it Chennai GM, if you remember.
Yeah.
Levon drew very quickly against MVL. No, against Amin Tabatabai within 15
No, I
minutes.
think many people do that. Even I think in general, many people do that depending on the situation,
No,
and
I'm
also
just saying that
sometimes
I'm not.
people are used
I'm
to
not saying
it.
that is not. I mean, it's a personal decision, and tournament rules allowed it. But I'm just saying that these thoughts do not even cross the minds of these people.
Yeah.
Like these youngsters, they just want to go and fight every single game. And right now, and by the way, for Gukesh, he must be still watching this game because if you think from his perspective, if Vincent wins, he has to come and play the tie breaks. So he's still not like
Oh yeah, he
yeah.
cannot. It's not over for him
No,
because
he
he
cannot
cannot
go and
now.
just
Even if
relax.
once he says to himself, "Ki, okay, tournament is over." What happens is your body, your physical strength, your mental strength, everything. Like at this end moment, you've got all the reserves. Like if you want to play another 7 days continuously, it's for sure they are tired. Like अभी ऐसा tournament के बाद they sleep. Yeah, they need so much sleep after such a hectic event. So they'll never tell their mind that it's all over yet.
Yeah.
It's like I was discussing in Nikolash's stream, yeah. If it is your board exams and if your last paper is left, and before that, you don't say to yourself, I'm now tired or I don't, it's over. Because then last paper, you won't be able to give your best if you keep that thought. So it's only after the exam is over when you really know that, yes, now it's over.
True. Absolutely, Amruta. Very well said.
Himang says it's 3 plus 2. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, go on.
3 plus 2 tie breaks, best of 2. In case of 1-1 tie, there will be sudden death with reversing colors. What do you mean by sudden death with reversing
Sorry,
colors?
2 games, 3 plus
2
2.
games of 3 plus 2, that
Yeah.
is best of 2, yes. But in case of 1-1, then will be a sudden death with reversing colors.
Yeah.
मतलब sudden. Armageddon तो नहीं ना?
नहीं, sudden death मतलब जो पहला जीतेगा वो जीतेगा. So they'll keep on playing 3 plus 2, 3 plus 2.
अच्छा,
3
like
plus 2.
like there.
Like
Like in
World Rapid
Magnus
and Blitz,
versus
yeah.
Nepo, no?
हाँ.
But yeah.
Hey, joint champ Pragg and Gukesh gets it.
But अपने को तो joint champion चाहिए ना. We want that.
No, I personally think it's good that people fight like people should fight till the end.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. Like,
Mithun
of
Ravi Kumar
course.
says no way that Sagar, Amruta, anyone has favorite Indians. They have seen them grow from kids to adults, grow people, spread love, enjoy good games. I'll tell you the truth for me personally. By the way, kudos to Pentala for playing solid, says Tanmay. Yeah, for me personally, it's very exciting to see these games like Arjun winning against Gukesh. And right now, we already got the game and we are editing the highlight. So once this ends, I will do the commentary. So it's like whoever does well, the only reason why we may not be able to put it is because of lack of time or energy, but not because this guy इसके सिर्फ एक ये इसके game डालेंगे. That is never the case. I was checking, Amruta, by the way, today when I uploaded Arjun's game, I think, and I have to check on the playlist of his own on ChessBase India. Now it is the 500th video today of in his
My
playlist.
God, Sagar.
No, I mean, we all have worked. It's not just me,
Of
but
course, so
everybody.
everyone, but I like so many games with commentaries also will be there, and I can imagine. So
Interviews, so many games, so many shots, everything. By the way, guys,
superb.
clock will get updated when he will make a move. That's how it works. And we have a result. By the way, Vaishali has dropped her advantage. Sarana Leon draw. Oh,
Oh,
Nodirbek
Pentala,
Hari
Hari
draw.
draw. Okay, that's a good one. At least right now, one thing is for sure. Either a tie break, like Indian is winning. Can we announce that?
True.
Yay!
By the way,
Awesome. I'm biased. I'm definitely biased, and I accept it.
no, I mean, by the way, Nodirbek played a very good tournament. Apart from that last round where he lost to Arjun, apart
Yeah.
from that, for him the tournament has been great. So a little bit unlucky. Nodirbek always in Wijk Aan Zee, he comes close to second, third, is unable to
But that
win
is
it.
not just Wijk Aan Zee. There are many tournaments he's very close. And in the last two rounds, I think once he breakthroughs that last two rounds also would be as good as the initial ones. I think he would be winning so many more tournaments.
Yeah, but guys, this is true what Amruta just announced, that an Indian is winning the Tata Steel Chess 2025. It's either this guy on your screen right now that you can see, or in case if he loses, then there'll be a tie break between him and Gukesh. For now, Pragg has a tough task ahead to hold this. It is possible that he can hold it, but he has to play out of his skins. Like, this game actually reminds me of a very famous game of Vishy Anand versus Marcus Rager from Olympiad.
Okay.
I'm going to try and search it because it was very similar in this sense, where the pawns and all were on one side and it felt like, oh, there's nothing much happening. But sometimes it's positions like this where you cannot get counterplay because everything is so locked that for black there is nothing much to do.
Yeah. Oof. So yeah. Vaishalika, okay, she's back to the advantage. That's cool. That's cool because it had gone to some 0.7 for a moment. Either the bar may not have understood, it's also possible. But she is definitely better. And Queen 8 check has been given now. You can go Bishop F8, but the problem is Knight G6. There is a pin over there. Oh, that's a big problem, no? Knight G6, Queen D6, Knight.
So Amruta, yeah,
Bishop
Queen
F8
E8,
is
he
a
finds it.
misblunder,
He
no?
finds it. Yeah, Bishop F8 was
sir.
a blunder because of you found this move.
And Queen D6 here. And then you have some
And then
shot, I think, over
कुछ भी
here.
हिल ही नहीं रहा है. If you think about it, this cannot move, this cannot move. So actually,
No, but you need something, no? Because I'll go Knight D7 otherwise and be okay. You need a shot. F4.
maybe you have this idea, no? So I'll first play G4. And if you play
Got it.
take, then I have Queen E8 threatening checkmate here. And you can't defend it, yeah? Like, look at this. You can go Queen F6, but then this is hanging. So
This is a perfect example of what a passive position means. Like even in the
Yeah.
equal material, a passive position is equal to that you're going to lose material. That
True.
kind of.
So Amruta, Queen E8
Hmm.
played by Pragg, good move. And Queen A6 by Vincent, attacking the bishop on D6. And now knight is coming to F5. So Pragg has to decide कि क्या करना है. जैसे for example, if he goes
Same Queen D7 if he goes, 1 second. Are we going into any chances of photographic draw? Because Pragg is very good at spotting those.
no, but I don't
positions.
think more
One-
than twice it has happened. So I'll play knight F5,
One.
attacking
Hmm.
this. Bishop
So why you
F8.
want Bishop F8? We were
And
looking
then
at
we
knight
were looking
H6.
at check,
Correct.
takes, and ये वाला position मेरे
नहीं.
हिसाब से tough है hold करना.
अच्छा.
Although the engine finds it like यहाँ पे it's fine to hold. But I do feel that it's not easy, no, Amruta. Like, I can go slowly, try to build up, pawn down, pressure.
Queen f6, queen's exchange, queen g4.
Yeah, I won't trade queens because a queen trade is a draw. And then I'll try for f4 break at the right time.
So this is one possibility to go into opposite colored bishops and keep the initiative. The another one, yeah, maybe even I would avoid it to give you that. But yes, Pragg Gukesh tiebreak would be epic to see. As a tiebreaker, the match is gonna be epic. I don't know what's gonna happen, but live from venue says Ecclesea.
What is saying?
No, he's saying Pragg and Gukesh share Tata Steel. He's giving his prediction. Joint winner, joint. Maybe many of the people also want them to be a joint winner. I don't know if that is the case.
I would want Pragg to defend this, but in case if he doesn't, and then there will be a tie break, it's fun to watch. But
I
but
think I'm
first,
sure
the
Pragg will
first
defend
thing
this.
is to see if he can defend this. I think this should be doable because the
Yeah,
position is not
100%.
so bad that he cannot.
100%.
So, and but it's
And also, Sagar, he has 46 minutes and Vincent has 33 minutes. So what is possible sometimes when you have slightly better, you putting a lot of pressure on your opponent, but you're not making a breakthrough. You try to keep thinking and thinking, what are the ways I can actually go for a breakthrough? And then you use a lot of your time. Towards the end, you kind of complicate matters with the pawn breaks and so on, but you don't have enough time left at that point of time. So it could even go wrong. So I'm sure that Pragg would definitely not mess this up. Like not even 99.99%, Sagar, 100%.
Mhm. Whew. Guys, also the thing is this time control is very weird. Yeah, you have all this adrenaline rushing in time control, and then suddenly it kind of drops, boom, down, and then you are all like, we are all waiting for again when will the moves come and so on. Let's look at a few other
But the way
games.
in a Disneyland ride is like you sit in the ride, it's all a very extreme roller coaster, and then it like stops and it's like,
हाँ, बात तो सही बताई अमृता ने। अमृता ओपी है जाए दोस्तों, क्या ही सोच।
और इवन सागर बर्थडे वीडियो विच विदित हैड पुट, वो तुम बॉल के अंदर तुम ऐसे गोल गोल एज इफ यू सेड कोई तो मार रहा है तुमको।
ये ड्रॉ हो रहा है अमृता, अनीश का गेम। आई डोंट थिंक अनीश इज प्लेइंग like there's nothing much to play for in Anish game. Fabi is going to
Fabi
lose.
का दिखाना because that one was important.
F4 खेला, उसके opponent ने stop this path of the queen, which is a sensible move, very sensible move. I think Fabi can try to complicate matters with e6 to just make it all messy, but I don't think he'll be able to do much. There's one game, Amruta, in Challengers which I wanted to just quickly see. Nguyen Thaidai 1 versus Benjamin Bok. Thaidai 1 somehow wants to still win. Amruta, if he wins, he'll tie with Aydin at the top. And maybe...
Oh, they will also have a tiebreak kick, yeah, then in that case.
Yeah, I think so. And then we have Erwin and Vaishali. And Vaishali is totally winning, by the way. Totally. B7. She found the best moves. Queen d5.
The day for the siblings would be amazing if Pragg is able to hold this and then Vaishali beats Erwin and both of
Yeah.
them ends on a very good note together. After, I think that would be the best after Olympiad for them.
Amruta, Faustino Oro is holding his own against Nodirbek, Kazibek. I feel this kid just doesn't know how to, यहाँ पे rook takes h6 was a classy move. but okay, he went here. He was worse. पर क्या ही fight करता है यार बच्चा. Give up नहीं मारता है वो कभी.
I think kids generally, he's already prodigious. No, it means you're not giving up.
Too good.
You
Too good.
cannot be a prodigy if you're giving up.
And look at Thai one, Amruta. He is not at all happy. He is like,
Oh
भाई
my
क्या
God.
चल रहा है? ये पूरा टूर्नामेंट लीड कर रहा था मैं.
आइलैंड जाके ब्रेक लेने का मन करता रहेगा उसको भी.
And
Max is
look at Pragg, Amruta.
walking.
Look at Pragg.
Body language ही देखो. Do you even feel any tension? Like you know that you see that he's under pressure,
I'm sure
but it's not
he's-
tension.
I'm sure he's
Pressure
tense.
और tension अलग रहता है सागर. See, pressure में you love the pressure. You want to do it. You know, it helps you to do things. Tension stops you. Tension में चलता नहीं है mind. तो pressure is good. Tension is bad. समझा?
Hmm.
Like if you when you were getting married, let's say, you had pressure.
Hmm.
But अगर टेंशन रहता था तो तुम भाग जाते थे
Hmm.
मंडप से.
मतलब what you have,
Maybe better example.
what you
देते
have in
हैं
the
अपन.
morning when you go to the washroom is pressure, not tension.
नहीं, but अगर if you're not actually getting the
Pressure, then it is tension.
हाँ.
Guys.
टॉयलेट अगर आ नहीं रही है तो टेंशन आता है ना.
Pressure or tension में we will understand. So
नहीं
is
तुम बात
Vincent,
समझ लो.
is
Pressure is
Vincent under pressure or tension right now?
नहीं, Vincent, I'm talking about Pragg is
Only
under
Pragg.
pressure, which is good pressure, and Vincent right now, no, nothing. But
Nothing.
we'll understand. It will
Vincent has
clear.
no pressure, no
Clarity आनी
tension.
है.
Guys, I am
Clarity
under
आएगी.
bit of pressure. I'll just come back.
अरे मत जाओ, प्लीज मत जाओ.
क्यों?
हमें
अरे
छोड़
वो
के मत.
प्रेशर आ रहा है हम. टेंशन मत दो.
तो वही तो टेंशन में people leave. Pressure में they don't. They stay. You have to sustain the pressure. That's the whole point of it, Sagar. If you can sustain the pressure, then you do not get under tension. This is deep. मैं बहुत सोचा है इसके बारे में. सोचना तुम भी.
Nice, Amruta. Guys, Amruta, one of the advantages of not getting visa is she has some time to think about these things. Although in her free time, she also works on Gukesh's new book, Chesspa meets Guki. So, but this is the main. Okay.
ऐसी वाइफ मुश्किल है वो बोल रहे हैं. हाँ, मुश्किल ही है ऐसे मिलने को. ढूंढो मत. सागर तो लकी निकला.
अमृता
खुद
is
का
like
सेल्फ एक्लेम्ड
वो
लक.
इसमें है ना, जब भी मेट मैं अपनी सबसे फेवरेट हूँ.
बट बात तो से जब भी मेट. Chat में they are laughing. See, they are all laughing.
Yes, Amruta, you made everyone laugh. Just like how Samay made Amitabh Bachchan laugh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, today my mom, my whole family saw the KBC episode. So it was great. They
Yeah,
really loved
yeah.
it.
It was very cool.
Okay, coming back to the position. कोई तो आया स्टूडियो में लग रहा है.
Guys, we have a guest joining in. The one and only Anish is here. Hello, Anish.
Oh, so cool.
You drew the game?
सर इसको अंदर बुला. He's
Yeah,
not in
can
the
you come
camera.
inside the frame? Frame is there. And Amruta is here. Anish, a very interesting tournament, especially better second half than first half.
Yeah, no, it was actually really interesting. I think I played quite well overall. I'm really happy with my level of play. But I felt good at the beginning, but wasn't really getting many chances. Maybe I wasn't generating them. Hard to say. I was trying, but maybe I should have tried more risky things. I don't know. Maybe I should have played some in different style. I don't know. It's always hard to say. If you don't get chances because it's your own fault, or you just don't get chances. But the second half, so it got really fun for me. But the funny thing is that I started feeling like I got cold at that moment. So
Your health looks so bad at the camera. I have never seen you so ill.
well, yeah. Generally, I try to hide from you when I'm ill. So, but like from the moment you can see from the games, the moment I got cold, I started playing
started
much
winning.
better.
Yes.
And it was at times I felt so tempted to sort of just do the healthier thing and not waste too much energy. Somehow, it worked out so well. The approach of playing sick that I just kept going.
Really? That's
to the
true
end, and,
because Sagar
today also I
did
was-
mention
One
about
second,
that.
Amruta. I think the main thing here, Anish, may be that you were conserving your energy while you were ill and you were trusting your intuition more than perhaps. Would that be right to say?
That's one positive thing. The other thing is that I prepared much more because I was just staying in my room most of the time. So I was just chilling on my bed with the laptop
Oh,
and preparing.
I thought you would have prepared less when you were ill.
No. But okay, what else I can do? I mean, I like chess, so I was just clicking at my... and I mean, the amount I prepared, like, it's just never been so much prep before. I mean, ever.
Benefits of being ill, yeah?
Yeah, no, but okay. I mean, it's all it's part of playing in Wijk Aan Zee. I mean, I realized actually maybe I never was like properly cold in Wijk before, although I must have been because here it's the weather. So many people, like, it's hard not to get, and I think a lot of participants are also suffering a bit. And tournament is long, so some of them get a bit cold, then get a bit better. Then it's part of playing here, I guess. And okay, I'm glad it's finally it's over and I can move on to the next stage of my life, which is not this tournament.
But I think +1 score at the end.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, of course, I wasn't too ambitious for the tournament. Like, generally, I want to make a statement, and I think winning Wijk Aan Zee is not a statement for me. Like, people already expect that I win here and then do the rest of the year badly. So I wasn't really motivated for this tournament. I'm going to try to play better in the others because I feel the people don't even give me any credit anymore for here. Like, they just
really?
say,
What are
they
you
just
saying?
say like, okay, he's playing bad, but of course Wijk Aan Zee he did well, of course. I mean, to the point that I start thinking like, then I say, okay, I'm okay, fine, I'll give you +1. Okay, take +1. I don't need this +5 bonus every year. Okay, I'll take +1 and do the.
And now maybe next event which you play is your main focus. The
Yeah.
Pragg Masters is what we got to know yesterday that you will take part.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. Different tournament. I've already done my complaining about feeder circuit and how they are trying to destroy chess and everything. So I'm not going to do that. But in terms of the tournament, it's really exciting, very strong. Yeah. Very ambitious players are playing. I'm looking forward. It's like a small Wijk Aan Zee, I think. It's 9 rounds.
Yeah.
But they also do the Challenger Masters. I think they modeled the tournament to
It's similar.
ours. And I think
to
they
here.
really took inspiration from here.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward. This was a nice place. I think I've never been to Prague, which is remarkable because it's so near to me.
You've never been to Prague?
I don't think so. No.
Wow.
What? You are an European.
Amruta, I can find an Indian city you haven't been to. Okay.
It said like it's the most touristic destination, perhaps. No, like very nice.
Well, I mean, Europe is.
It's beautiful.
you
Yeah.
know,
I mean,
it's
Wijk Aan
it's
Zee
very
is
competitive.
beautiful.
Okay, well, it's not the most touristic, but Europe is very competitive. I mean, there is Rome, which is very touristic. I don't know, like Barcelona is very touristic. Paris is the most touristic. Brussels, where European Parliament is touristic. Antwerp, very touristic. Bruges is very touristic also. There's movie in Bruges. Amsterdam is highly touristic, of course. I mean,
No, you proved your point.
Milano, like Cyprus is holiday destination. Like there's so many. Monaco, Nice is touristic. Cannes are touristic. Every Cannes festival. I mean, Budapest. There are so many cities. Vienna is highly touristic, where Mozart is from. Yeah. So you know, just because yeah, it's one of the many cities, and somehow I haven't been there yet, so I'm looking forward.
Anish, what are your thoughts on this position? Do you think Pragg can hold this and become the champion, or do you think
Yeah, it's such a miserable way to become the champion. Imagine this is your championship tattoo. Iconic moment, Pragg. Pragg will put this iconic moment, this position. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, this everything turned around on the last 2
Yeah,
days.
this
Yeah,
happens. This happens. Yeah. I mean, people treating Arjun with so much disrespect.
actually, he treated
No, though
him
this
with
was-
respect. Yeah, like
Actually, it was yesterday was disrespect to Arjun. Today was fine.
you know this one, Anish. Wait. Oh, you saw it.
No, but I would do it by hand. I would do it. For
No,
sure. Yes,
come on.
I would for sure.
I had to
Yeah,
ask
of course, I
you
would do
this.
it by hand.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
And will you
Is
play
it
it?
so
Like you will
obvious?
also play it on the board?
Of course, especially if sick, I'll do it immediately. No, of course I'll do bishop f3. Of course. This is just a matter of chess culture.
Are you joking or are you serious? This because
No,
this is
serious.
really
No, it's a matter of
interesting
chess. I
moment,
think
because
bishop f3 is a matter of
Yeah.
chess culture. Really. Bishop f3.
because even after bishop f1, queen f1, it's not completely clear that there is sufficient compensation. Like it, yeah, queen e6. There's
There is
calculation.
a tactic. Okay, calculation Gukesh can do, yeah. But he doesn't even take. So what is even the... Yeah. No, but the thing is that light squares, yeah? Light squares here and here. To attack and to defend, you need light squares. And just... no, this is... how much time was spent? Well, Gukesh is a tremendous
18
player.
minutes.
But I think positional decisions is not something he is yet known for. It's typically young players' weakness, yeah, that they taking time to still familiarize with themselves with all sorts of ideas like that. Yeah, still sometimes you can see very, very rarely these days, but that Gukesh is still has even room to grow, yeah, despite being so great.
Oh my god, Pragg has blundered.
Let's see. What blunder did I say?
But we can.
Bishop. Okay, maybe.
So what is the big? You needed to maintain this somehow like that, yeah. Yeah, but it's the disgusting position. What happens if he loses also? What's the
Gukesh Pragg tiebreak.
Oh, this is good. Here or in Chennai? To kill the whole first, rest of it.
This is a good idea. I can take the trophy back.
Yes, of course. You can do it in Chennai. No? You just arrive home, relax, then go out, in your pajamas, meet somewhere and play. Yeah, no, it's remarkable. Max beating Fabi.
Yeah, Mac, crazy. By the way, Arjun would have really loved this tournament to begin now.
Pretty sure it's a bit ending nonetheless, but yeah, it's it takes time, but eventually the great players they do come back.
Also, in like Erwin's chances of becoming champion are.
No, his chances are terrible, no?
Yeah.
Can I see one second?
Yeah,
just
sure,
briefly
please. Actually, you got into worse position out of the opening. Like first, maybe rookie one was the.
Yeah, I mixed up. It was somewhere else. I mixed up. Okay,
But you held yourself. Yeah, you were in trouble.
yes, but here was.
This became so exciting. Rookies. This part where his pawns were coming down. Like there was this line. Instead of knight g7, there was some other variation also, right?
I thought this was very good. I was just wondering if I can play this for a win.
Yeah, rook b3. No, it was never.
No, I realized, yeah, I got optimistic here because he was missing stuff. Yeah, I mixed up. I remembered 94 rook e1. Maybe it was like in probably here. Yeah, you see, it was here. I remember this setup in one of those 97 things, and
I never understood like why should suddenly it be bad because he's getting c5 bishop c6.
so concrete.
Concrete, yeah.
I mean, all these positions are so concrete that it's hard to say. I mean, first of all, obviously, king is on e8, so you are having knight f6 check. Of course, I was also thinking already, when king is not on e8, rook e1 is kind of stupid, yeah.
Yeah, maybe rook d1 better.
You haven't said I had already game like this with Wesley, so. But it's funny, this system, okay, the system is known for 100 years. It's a Kramnik system. It's a hybrid of bishop d7 and knight e7. It was a surprise weapon of his, but I keep being surprised with it every time. Like, they keep surprising me, and I'm every time surprised, like new, like never seen it before. Yeah, it's
happened before with you.
Yeah, they've surprised me before, and I'm every time surprised again. Yeah, no, I just mixed up, yeah. Mixed up. But there was one interesting strategic moment. Yeah, I played terrible, but okay, this yeah, can I try, like, I was thinking, what about such a thing? And I was thinking, like, if compared to the other thing, if we get this, for example, now it's nicer that this extra pawn is there blocking this bishop.
Nice.
So it's trying to.
Engine is not very enthusiastic.
No, and I also didn't like it. Yeah, I saw this knight coming to d3 line. I think I didn't like it. It doesn't work. Yeah, it was just a very bad opening, but I was lucky it turned around. Let's see Erwin's.
Erwin seems to be. Oh,
it's not lost.
Wow! He made a comeback. He was completely
Easy.
lost.
I can't believe it actually. 2-3 moves ago.
By the way, in challenges also there is tie break. Yes?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there was ever any tiebreak in challengers. But I don't know how it works. If Erwin would to win us, I don't think he will win. I think it's a chance. I think it's a
But
drawing.
he was -3.
Yeah, but it's a drawing chance.
And I think Benjamin and Thaidai one. This also looks.
What is it?
Ooh, it's very complicated.
Some sort of draw or what? I don't know.
B2.
Actually, black is winning.
C8
That's
also.
what our evaluation bar says,
C8.
Sagar. Is it true?
Oh,
Yeah,
black is
Bishop
winning.
C8. Yeah, I didn't see the difference.
So Thaidai one is. Wow.
Wait, he's catching him.
Yeah, he will catch Aydin.
So impressive. He was playing for a win from move 4, yeah, already against Konstantinim. So he came up with some interesting new system. I don't think this system exists. It's new. Very interesting.
Nice.
Okay, Sagar. I'll
Okay.
leave you to it.
Will you stay today or you will go back home?
I think I have to go.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I have to rest. It's been an honor to see you here.
sure. We will see you in Prague, sir. Then
Yes.
take
Best
care.
regards to Amruta.
Yes. Have a good time in Prague. It's a beautiful city in Prague.
Yes, but also recover soon. I think I will. Yeah, it's been very
Yeah,
long.
no, I'll be
event.
fine. It's just you want to sit on the sofa, check some openings instead of being in a playing hall when you're feeling cold. But yeah, it didn't really impact my chess. So I only played better, I think. So in that sense, it's all good. So see you.
Okay.
Yeah, and one more question on Super Chat by Nishant. Anish, why do you steal the pieces? All the chat is asking.
No, here very less this year.
Yeah.
We couldn't see you. After you got ill, maybe you stopped.
No,
We did not get any clips, yeah, because of that.
No clips this year.
I think my feeling of pieces is a performance by editors, video editors, than my own. So I will steal more pieces the moment the editors decide to. The way they mesh up, suddenly, the all geopolitical crises are fault of me taking the pieces, So yeah, it's mostly editing, guys. It's all fake news.
Okay. Bye, Anish.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Guys, Anish Giri, the ambassador of the tournament, Dutch #1, has had a pretty decent event, +1 for him. And we will next see him in action at the Prague Masters. That will happen in less than a month from now. So that would be very cool. And
Miranda says Anish the happiest and most inspiring chess player.
for Anish, nothing is too big, nothing is too small. Yeah, like he's just in his.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
he's
attitude
an
is
enlightened
very
man,
different.
huh? Enlightened, huh? Always happy.
The wizard, yes, the Tata Steel champion Anish. Yeah, I think on day 1 he did steal the
Himang
Peace
Bhai
with
says no
Gukesh.
tie break in challenger confirmed. So Himang Bhai,
Okay.
What if
Then I
everyone
didn't.
reaches 9.5? Who wins the tournament? Can you tell us? By the way, guys, Pragg will also play in Prague. You know, today funny thing happened. I was in the elevator and there was Faustino's father, and I introduced him to Peter Boleslav, who was also there, the organizer of Prague Chess Festival. So I told him he's Peter Boleslav, he's the organizer of Prague Chess Festival. So he said okay. Then later on, we got out. We were at the same floor. He asked me, so in India, you guys are doing a chess festival to sort of in the name of in name of Prague. Huh? No, not Prague Chess Festival. It is the Prague Chess Festival. It's like, oh, Prague Chess.
Yeah, that's a definitely very similar sounding and confusing and Prague in Prague.
Himang says first is direct encounter. Okay. Wow. Have to go back. Sonebon Berger. Let's see. Maybe on chess results it can help
But
us.
challenges nahi na, you're talking about the main.
No, I'm talking about main में तो है playoff है. Challengers
हाँ.
के लिए I was seeing.
Acha, they
Because
also have.
if you look at Aydin, he drew with Erwin and he drew with
Special is better, Sagar. Let's not check that right now.
No.
Thai one is different.
yeah.
Irwin is different. Vaishali's position is again and again
So
getting better
direct
in
encounter, they three drew
normal.
with each other, guys. No, Erwin, Thai one. Yeah, all of them drew with each other. So even if both play, and I think Buchholz, Sonebon
By the way,
Berge,
guys, if knight g6 happens right now,
I think Aydin will win. He has the highest tiebreak. Yeah, Amruta. Sorry. Back to Pragg's game. So
Yeah.
my analysis says
we'll have a lot of time in between.
Aydin will win because he has the best SB.
Knight g6, I'm asking a question.
Yeah.
Or knight f5. What is the move which white is going to focus on?
Firstly, Amruta, what is Pragg going to play? You tell me that. Because
Knight
Pragg,
h5. He's threatening, I think, now.
can he take already?
Oh, it's him to move?
Yes. Because last move he played Queen b6. You didn't even see Queen b6. It's a great move.
Acha, what happens for knight h5 then? Oh, queen g6. Same problem.
No,
You
he'll
can't
come back.
take
Now
on.
what?
Now, knight f5, huh? Because you cannot ever move the king from g8, bishop f7, and you recover the pawn. So that queen on 6th rank with that pin, very powerful. Can I go king h8 actually with black instead of knight h5?
You know, Amruta, the best move for right now, Pragg, is Queen d7. It's the best move for him.
I also like it for the reason that there is a scope of, bringing the bishop again to d6 and that photographic draw idea somewhere to have it on mind because the queen a6, queen 8, wahi ke wahi wo chakkar chala raha hai. So that could be a possibility. But can I go king h8? Can you just tell me once?
Instead of Queen d7?
Yes.
So Queen b6, if you go King h8, then slowly Queen c7, attacking f7. So you come back.
Bishop e7 bhi hai, but e5 mar raha hai. I can't. Oh God.
Knight d7.
Wow.
Defend. I was thinking bishop a4 would just kill, but okay, there's fg. So, I mean, think about it, Amruta. Nothing's moving. You are just paralyzed.
Yeah, it's when you don't have any counter attack and this is the passive position, you don't feel good about it. But you hold on. If you hang in there.
Tough round actually. It's such a tough round, guys.
It's
crazy.
And we did not expect this situation, like from where it was. It was quite equal, no? The b4, b5 pawns were there. I think when he allowed queen c6 at that point, it was in time pressure. That means I think, है ना? वो सब time pressure में हुआ 39-40.
In general, Vincent has got a great position. By the way, I just want to show our viewers this position. I don't know how I will show it. Is there some way? Yeah,
Which
maybe,
one?
maybe I have it here. So this is this game with Vishy Anand and Ragar. I was talking about this today in that this is similar, like Vishy played with Marcus Ragar and they reached this position. So if you think about it, it's a little similar to Pragg's position. Just instead of queens, there are rooks, right?
Yeah, and F7 is the same weak
Yeah, it's the
point.
same.
But
And
the big difference is the pawn is not on G7. It is on G5.
but look at how Vishy played, right? Vishy didn't even take, like, right now it's pinned, so he cannot take on F7. Knight here, rook B8, bishop C6, bishop D6, and you will see that there is nothing that could be done. Like, in the end, just resign.
Oh,
So
it is.
the thing is, this is a perpetually terrible position that you have here.
Baapre. So even white has a lot of improving moves as well, like because black doesn't have anything where he can really improve further. But white can bring his king better. He can push the king side pawns. So, and you see that, let's say the d3 weakness for white, black cannot attack it. There is no way. Whereas you should know the principle of two weaknesses. In a game, if you want to win, you need two weaknesses. If there is only one, it can be defended. But when you have to try and keep the balance to defend two weaknesses, it's difficult. So here, F7 is a weakness. E5 is also a weakness. And we do have at some places H6 being a weakness because it is deflecting the G7 pawn. But F7 and E5 already are the two weaknesses.
Yeah,
for this
these two are
move.
weak. So, and this knight actually, at some point, this move that he found H5 was very powerful. Just fixing this.
Yeah.
And and just to
we-
show from an equal position
exactly.
how
This
Pragg
is
completely messed it up was at this point when he went queen e7, because if he went queen c7, it would have been completely fine, this position.
But tell me one question, Sagar. Like queen e7, he just completely allowed the queen to enter. Normally, you don't do that. So, what really happened? Because in this case, there is queen c7, knight c7, knight e5.
And by the
Correct?
way, guys, Amruta, we have
Hi,
Mikil.
Mikkel.
Hi, Amruta. Hi, everyone.
Yes, Mikil, for the first time we have made setup that both of us can hear her now. So
Yeah,
we
it's
can.
fantastic on the final day.
Yes, we
So both of you can
upgraded.
hear me, and I'll keep talking so that. Okay, just kidding. But we were just looking how Pragg's position completely changed from which
Actually,
point.
what is your feeling? Do you think it's closer to a draw or closer to Pragg losing?
No, it's very clearly a 50-50 position. So it's either going to be a draw or white wins.
Yes, true. That we know. But
And-
what is it? You think chances of Pragg holding are higher or it ending in a loss for Pragg are higher?
No, I think the chances that Pragg will hold are higher. Because first of all, when you look at the position, it's not something very concrete. White probably need to maneuver until something would happen. And if I take into account how Vincent has been playing this tournament, I have the feeling that he won't be able to find that unique opportunity. So I'm hopeful that Pragg will hold it.
Yeah, this is actually very a very interesting day of chess we have seen. You were in the media room.
Yeah.
What was the atmosphere like? What happened today? Can you share with us a bit?
Yeah, I discussed it already during my lunch meeting with Rustam Kazanjanov.
Ah, today you had a lunch again.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
wonderful.
And Rustam and I discussed a bit that this new generation of players, they play with a lot of intensity. And it seems like they struggle to play less intense and a little bit more solid. It's like even in the 12th round, the 13th round, when maybe they should play more solid to stay on top, they struggle. People like Abdul Satorov, who Rustam works a lot with also during this tournament, he was almost winning in every round this tournament up to round 11, I think. and still he's not gonna win the tournament. He missed so many chances, and then against Vincent in round 11, he missed winning chances, and in round 12 he even lost to Arjun. And it's because he was still playing high intensity, very aggressive, and possibly he was tired. Because let's not forget that most of these youngsters also prepare 3-4 hours before the game. It's something I could never cope with, first preparing so many hours and then playing a full game. But that's the level on which they play already for 2 weeks. And I think that's why you start now seeing mistakes. And you saw today with Gukesh, not an easy setup, high risk, where in the old school, people would have said, play a bit more solid and see what happens. And now the board was on fire, I think, already on move 5. Yeah, and so I think what we see today is an expression of the new ways, the new style in chess. And then I brainstormed a bit with Rustam on whether this is now a good thing, because intuitively the first thing you would say is that you need to teach these young kids to also play solidly every now and then. But actually the question is whether you should, because first of all, if you look at tennis, Nadal always played high intensity. He had no other way. So maybe this is what these kids can only do. And if you try to teach them solid play, it doesn't fit their character.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
Exactly, because we get it so interesting. Like imagine it's solid, but it's draws, and don't have some interesting games. For chess, maybe this is much more interesting for the audience, for the spectators, and also there is a fight where
Yeah.
we see that anything can happen. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So yeah, this style is better, definitely,
No,
in comparison to the old school.
I agree, Amruta. Definitely for the spectators, it's a lot better, because even today we had no idea which way it would go. And I don't think a lot of people would have predicted the current results. And let's see what's going to happen with Pragg. It's very clear that Vincent was winning earlier. So Pragg could have lost. And I think, let's also not forget, if you try to teach these kids to play more solidly, you also run the risk that once they acquire that skill, that they become less good in what they're now really good at. It's almost never like you improve one area and everything else stays at the same level. So as a trainer, I have a lot of experience with this, that sometimes it's better to improve someone's strength even further than to work on their weaknesses.
Right. Yeah, very interesting take here by Rustam, by Mikhail here. As for us broadcasting this, fans, everyone, these fighting games are just pure joy, because the other thing that could happen was both the tables make quick draws.
Yeah.
And then you have a tie break after 3-4 hours after all games are over, and it's not that much fun.
No, but this was the case in the old days.
Yeah.
If you start looking back at the tournaments where Karpov was playing,
Yeah.
you see very different games.
Yeah, exactly. No, I am definite, at least personally, I definitely do not like that. Those kind of draws. Chess is a sport, you have to play and you have to make it more interesting.
Yeah, true. By the way, Sachin Ranade, who is our very good friend from the US, we stayed at his place during World Rapid and Blitz, says thank you to you for the Anand Files book. In fact, he keeps it with him many during that event. By the way, a huge mistake by Pragg, knight at 7, and now the evaluation is +3 for Vincent.
That's huge. But does he have to find the only move, Sagar? Like, can we try to
There
find?
are 2 good moves, by the way, here. Let's try to think. And by the way, just finishing this, very instructive and entertaining at the same time, your book. Can you share any funny incident working with Vichy?
I think the critical point was I had finished the first draft of the book, and I had promised everyone I would only publish the book if Vichy would support it. So I had to go to Vichy, and he was playing here at Tata. And I come here at Tata in the first round, and you know that with chess players, you can only approach them if they make a draw or a win. And Fishy started in that game and he was much worse. So I was like, oh, I cannot talk to him maybe the first 5 days or something. But luckily he turned around that game and he won the first round. So I went to him and I said, Fishy, I have worked on a project that I want to discuss with you. When can we do that? And he said, I will stay a few days after the tournament so we can do it then. Okay, I was a bit unhappy that I had to wait so long, but okay, after the tournament. Then around 10, 11, I got ill. I got seriously the flu. But I decided that to risk that I would be in contact with Fishy after the tournament was too much risk. So I was going to the tournament hall with a heavy fever in round 12. And then in round 12, I was trying to talk to Fishy, but he played a poor game and disappeared immediately. But to be there, I drank, I think, maybe 2 liters of Diet Coke just to be able to stay awake with the high fever. And then, because he disappeared, I had to come the next day again. And then the next day, he said, oh, but I'm not staying any extra days. Can we maybe discuss it now? And I said, okay. So I said, I've written a book and I interviewed your seconds and I need you to read it and let me know if I can publish, if you want to add something. And he said, oh, but Michiel, I don't have time for that. I'll give it to one of my seconds. I'm like, no, Fishy, they all have contributed already. I really need your view. So then he said, okay, I will do that. And then he said, but it will probably be May. And you know, Tata finishes usually end of January. So for a long time, but I'm not in a hurry. And then several weeks later, suddenly I get an email from Fishy and it says, see attachment. And I'm so nervous to open it. I still remember it was a Friday afternoon. So I open it and it's an audio file. And I think, what is he gonna say on an audio file? And it turned out that it was basically the preface as it's currently in the book. So I was so happy. But you can imagine that first with the flu, going to the tournament, not sure if Fishy has time for me. If he loses, he won't talk. And then waiting for weeks in anticipation of what would come. Maybe I had worked on it for 6-7 years for nothing. And then finally to get that approval, that was really like magic.
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing this story, Michiel. And by the way, all the people, Amruta, just wondering what has changed here.
No, that I will tell you. You had already pointed it out earlier, Sagar, that white queen is going to come to c7 and the knight is going to come to g6 and the e5 pawn is going to be difficult to protect.
Yes.
So,
And so now what happens is, because this is weak, the king is fixed, the queen is fixed. If you try to trade this here, I come here and I sort of pin you down here, threatening knight g6 again.
And why would queen b8 not be
No, you
okay?
might want to start with knight g6, no, Sagar, because when your queen was on b6.
Ah, because again, I would think queen b8 to keep an eye on the pawn on e5.
True.
Yeah.
So I
But
just
No, why don't
You
just
can
wanna
also
highlight
start
that-
with knight g6 here, which is even more powerful perhaps.
yeah.
I just want to highlight that without an engine, this position is not so easy. So for us, we can all see that white is potentially winning, but it's not a very concrete position, and you have these subtle details between queen c8 and queen b8.
True.
No, Michael, in that variation, I completely agree. But in this one, it's different because they have been thinking and he's pointed out these weaknesses on e5 and f7. So
But
he's
now,
simply
Amruta,
attacking them.
what would be an interesting move for Pragg? Like knight g6 is
Exactly.
findable. Like
Huh.
in this position, Vincent could go knight g6 with the idea of queen c7 and winning a pawn.
Correct. What will you
Straight
play
up.
here, firstly? The question is, what's your move?
So maybe,
If you go knight f6, then queen c7 and you cannot defend e5, correct?
so how about knight g5?
If you go knight g5 also, I think queen c7. How
What's
do
your
you,
threat actually?
The idea is that
I'm not
I'm defending the
taking-
pawn on f7. That was the idea.
Yeah, but now I
Yeah,
have.
I'm not
this-
immediately knight f3 check.
I'll
you
play
have to be
king g2
careful.
first, of
Can
course.
I play now knight e6?
But what if bishop takes e6? Ah,
Yeah, and
queen
knight e-
takes.
Yeah.
Um,
Look, guys, I
Okay.
know I know it's winning.
No,
I'm
but
just
this
saying
is-
for,
this
for
is
you
hanging,
for human beings, it's not that simple.
Yeah, maybe, but like Vincent has been thinking in this position for quite some time. And it's true what Mikkel is saying. It might be that he might just play King G2 here and drop his edge here. But it's also possible he goes Knight G6 or Queen C7. These are
Yeah.
not impossible moves because the idea is to attack E5. So
Also, the reason that this position has stayed like up since 40 moves, and they have been thinking much deeply about this. By now, they would have understood that what are the main problems, no? Or you don't think
no,
so,
I don't.
like
I don't
Mikhail
think they
and
would have
Sagar?
uncovered all the intricacies here. It is very
Huh.
complex. But yeah, let's see. This might be the moment of truth, guys. What does Vincent Keymer do here in the next few minutes is going to determine this. This move might be very important because the engineer shows +4. That is definitely winning. Shrikant Machine Learning says, Mikhil, thank you so much. You are the only one to predict Arjun's comeback 2 days before.
True. Well, I didn't know I was the only one, but I definitely predicted it. Yeah.
Brilliant. And today, did you manage to speak with Arjun?
Yes, a little bit, and he was very happy, of course, with the win. He didn't think the game was so special, and it was very clear to him that despite the 2 wins, he still feels bad about the tournament. So he's
For
not,
sure, yeah, because he lost a lot of points, but
No, but some people would say, okay, I've lost a lot of points, but at least I finished on a high with 2 wins. So I jump on the plane in a happy way. And he's not leaving Tata happily. So I feel a bit sorry for him.
yeah.
But at least he's healthy again.
Yes.
His mom is healthy. And they're off to the next tournament.
I'm which one will he play next actually?
I don't know.
I think he will play now
Maybe Bundesliga might be.
I don't know
Influence.
because he's not playing Prague Masters and maybe the second half of the year always, guys, for chess players is much more intense than first half. That's also because I think it's very cold in Europe and so on. So most of the events do happen during second half.
But is he not invited to Norway?
Yes, Norway is in May though.
Yeah.
May end, yeah, like so.
And maybe Siegerman, Malmö?
Sigerman maybe, yeah. I don't know who's playing there. We'll see. Sigerman, who are the players? So knight h7 and Vincent down to 17 minutes. Guys, this is critical moment. We are looking at Pragg winning this tournament or this going to tie breaks where suddenly it's Gukesh versus Pragg. Blitz tie breaks.
Kaushik says that Vincent is helping Gukesh here. About to help Gukesh with the.
I want to make one point on Arjun because it frustrated and irritated the hell out of me. When he was off to a bad start, I heard a lot of noise around he's not worth 2800 because he can only beat weaker players in open tournaments, but when he plays stronger players, he's not up to it. And I'm really happy that he won now these final 2 games. Because I have no doubt he really belongs up there. And I was so frustrated with that noise.
Right. Yeah, true. I think a lot of people have been, thinking on those lines that he takes but maybe there is something to be said about Arjun taking a lot of risks in general.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that sometimes backfires when he takes risks. But yeah, that also has helped him reach where he is. Let's see. I mean, every player has to evolve. Like Srinath was saying yesterday, that Pragg, because he had to play so many strong events when he was kind of in this 2022 phase, 2021, 2022, he became very strong as a grinder rather than, like a free-flowing player. So I think circumstances sort of make you change and adapt your style. We'll see how that Arjun for this year, for 2025, will he continue his fiery play like 2024 or will he become a little bit more cautious after this event? Maybe play safer lines in the other tournaments. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Arjun is the front runner of a generation that prefers to win one and lose one over two draws. And I think it's a very big change compared to 10, 15 years ago, where a lot of players feel the pain of a loss is so big that they would prefer two draws.
Nice. It's a very interesting thought, Amruta. Do you agree? This.
I was reading a very interesting comment actually.
Yeah, please
Very,
share with
very
us.
good. No. So the Vishy had said that tiebreakers are scared of Gukesh. So Vishy had mentioned this. So through that, this should actually not go into tiebreakers if we think of that. But what Gukesh has avoided in candidates and world championship right now, it does seem like
Imagine tiebreakers are afraid of Gukesh, and here Pragg manages to save the draw because and then no tiebreakers. Yeah. So this
yeah,
time
as because
Gukesh is
Mikhil
hoping
also
for a
mentioned, right? Practically, it's possible to kind of. It's difficult for White to convert that way.
Imagine this scenario, yes, like they both start the tie break, imagine, and then first game someone wins, second game the other guy wins, then 1-1, then they go, then it's a sudden death, like whoever wins the next. So 3-4 draws, and then both come up and say like, should we share the Tata Steel?
No, it will not happen because firstly they will not draw. They won't end in draws. Maybe the audience might. What would the audience prefer if they are joint winners if they get one winner
Can we
in
make
that scenario?
Amruta, I like that idea so much. Can we make a quiz out of it? Can people react online?
Yes.
E4, D4,
we
can
have
ask.
our chat chess moves. So guys, would you like one champion or joint champions? What would you prefer? E4 for joint champions, D4 for one champion. So if you think that both Gukesh and Pragg, then E4. Otherwise, if you want single champions, then D4.
Results are coming in, and it's still a close race.
Wow.
Now we see the difference.
Oh my God. People
What
are
the
very
hell? You're
peace
making
loving,
us
yeah.
curious.
Shared champion, right?
People are very peace loving,
Whoa.
yeah. They are like,
So exactly with the emotion, you want them to be the shared champion with the emotion, right?
Yeah.
interesting. I would prefer a single champion in
But
general.
we would want to see a fight with that perspective.
But look at the difference.
Yeah,
It's like 90 to 10%.
It started almost equal, and then after a few seconds, suddenly it ran away.
Yeah, everyone wants just.
And by the way, I understood that when Tata made this change to a single winner, because in the past they had many shared winners, they did it for the press, because they thought that in journalistic terms it's much easier to say person X won than to say 2 or 3 or 4 people won.
Right, because I see on the wall there were years where there were 2 champions before.
Yeah.
I think there was one year where Vishy and Kramnik both won together.
Yeah. And I think there may have been even a year with 3 winners, but I need to check.
Yes, there was. I think 4 also.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
4 winners, but yeah.
And they thought that was not handy for the press,
Hmm.
so that's why they made the change. So, guys, I'm getting nervous with Vincent thinking for so long.
Yes, he's down to 10 minutes on the clock, and Vincent, what is he thinking? Actually, we are on the edge of our seats here because the entire tournament hangs in like what will happen. And by the way, in challengers, do we have a
Can we see Vaishali is winning, Sagar? Can we look at that once and
She's
also
winning?
Max once?
She
We
was
can
a
just
lot
have a look
better
at it.
against Erwin.
But then it became equal.
No, but now she's again winning.
Oh, +5 for Vaishali. Crazy how she is.
Whoa.
So, guys, I'm a huge fan of all the chess players in India, but in this game, I've been rooting for Erwin. I'm a good friend of him, and sorry to see that if he plays such a fantastic tournament, it would end with a loss.
But here it seems unlikely that he can win this.
No, win definitely not, but
Maybe hold it.
holding would already be fantastic. But even that, I'm afraid it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, and Thaidai 1 is winning. But I think even if Thaidai 1 wins, in challengers there are no tie breaks. So Aydin
Wins.
Suleimanli might take home the title because he has
Vincent played. Vincent played.
Vincent
Vincent played.
makes an error.
I mean, not the best move for that matter.
Oh,
Queen
it's a
G6.
huge
G6.
difference, huh?
He plays Queen G6. Not a good move.
I told you guys, it's difficult.
Yes, you're right. And we are definitely hoping this. Tell me something. What should Black play now? Like there is, if Knight f6, then Knight f5.
Only
We
move
were
is
looking
Knight
at
G5. Now.
Knight g5. What
Yeah,
if
only?
f4? Let's say. Oh, takes Knight h3, Knight f4 blunder.
Yeah, guys, only move.
Knight g5.
And Vincent not only made not the best move, he also thought for 15 minutes. So now he is down to 10 minutes. So Pragg's chances of holding this have significantly improved. The point here is after Knight G5, he is defending f7. And if Knight f5 to take on h6,
I think
now have
Pragg has
King
played.
h8.
Pragg played.
Pragg
Yeah,
played
he played
Knight
Knight
G5.
g5. Well done. What if King g2 with the idea of f4 now? Still King h8. And then the queen is attacked. Oh.
Yeah, King h8. Oh, by the way, he plays Queen f5 pretty quickly. And I guess I understand what Vincent wants. He wants to go to Knight g6.
To attack the e5 pawn, yeah?
Yeah. King h8 is the only move. Not only move, but kind of makes sense.
Is it the best move? King h8?
Because now there is no Knight g6, right? Then you just
Right.
take. So...
You know, the
What
good thing for Pragg is that he doesn't have a lot of legal moves.
And other than King h8, what else is there? Like as a candidate move to consider, also not so easy.
Also Bishop d6,
Like-
Amruta. Just put your bishop here, defend it. Looks good.
Okay, for King h8, what is the idea for f4, by the way? Because h3 is now controlled. And I'm kicking the knight. Are you planning to go to...
I think Bishop d6
E6.
stops it for a bit. Because f4, I take and play Bishop f4. If Queen
Correct.
f4, check and you lose the Queen.
But when you mention King h8, I'm just wondering that how f4 is not a worry.
f4, ef, gf, and now counter attack is the best defense. Black
Sweet.
to play, guys. What do you play here? Yes, Aditya Deadly, you are right. Also, Madhesh Kumar, well done. Arnav, well done. System admin. Amruta, the move is Queen b8.
And it's because
Oh.
because of a tactical shot.
If g5, Queen g3, you don't want to go?
No,
Or you
Queen
want to?
b3.
No, I think the tactical shot is if you don't take on g5, but you take on f7. Then I think this queen takes
Queen.
f4.
Oh, Queen b1. No, I
No,
thought
then
you
check
were-
and you lose this at the end of the line.
Ah,
No, wait. Here, check. Oh,
knight takes f4.
Queen ही गया.
So I just
It's
blundered my
actually-
queen.
it is the other way. Yeah, you wanted to fork him, he forked you.
Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting line, by the way. So Queen b8,
Bishop f7 and then
Bishop
queen
f7.
b1, I
The
guess.
only way to draw is check,
And you keep checking.
check, and you come up. d3 is hanging.
Yeah.
So you have to go back. It's a draw. Maybe King h2 could I do so that if I can block with my knight here. Check, knight g2.
Yeah, this should be a draw. Knight f3,
check, king
king
g3.
g3. You don't have threat queen hammer.
Again, I wanted to play queen takes g2. Queen takes d3 is
Ah.
probably stronger, but I
Nice.
keep seeing this motive.
But
This is
that's a-
cool. This is
that's-
cool.
That's a nice one, yeah. Draw. Very cool. Very cool.
Wow. Oh, so if he has gone Queen g6 and actually he's missed some better ideas there, that Mikhil says that it's not as easy. Pragg has fought back in a way. I don't think he will land up in that situation again, which is a great news.
Yeah. Let's see if Pragg manages to hold this together here, guys. Pragg has 14 minutes, 11 minutes for Vincent. We are hoping that Pragg gives his best, gives it all here, and manages to hold this and win the tournament, because that would be a very special result for Pragg, winning the Tata Steel Chess Masters.
By the way, did Max beat Caruana, or is the game going on? Just to have a quick look.
Fabi is still playing, man. Max is still,
But Fabi was in big trouble, right?
yes, and he still is. There's nothing changed as such.
Yeah, too many pawns.
What a
3
victory for Max, yeah, here. Nice one.
Fabi is having a terrible second half of the tournament, right?
True. Kind of only Fabi and I think Hari were the ones who have played it like many more times than other people,
Yeah.
other chess players. So you cannot even call them old generation for sure, but more experts, you can say that way.
Oof, look at the pressure, guys. So much. It's incredible. We just don't know what is going to happen. It's like such a thriller, this tournament.
If you look at Pragg's body language, what do you think? How is it?
He does look calm. He doesn't look worried.
He looks to me like he's solving one of Rame's puzzles.
So exactly how is also asking pressure or tension? I had that question now actually, but I did not ask. I thought I'll shut up, but maybe a good time.
I'm sure Pragg is feeling a bit of tension as well.
Hey, Shashank says a good point. If Vaishali wins before Pragg's game's end, you should call her for commentary for Pragg's game.
That's a good idea, actually.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can we look at her game for a moment?
Shall I leave this and see if she comes in?
If she's around, it would be amazing, but if she's gone, then maybe it's fine. Like,
Yeah, but if she's still playing, then
Yeah.
or around, then I will try to get her here.
that would be so cool.
Okay. Thanks, everyone.
Thank
you,
you.
Michael.
Thank you, Mikhil. They're very kind of you. And guys, that was
Michael is amazing.
Yeah, very kind, very helpful, and loves chess, loves Indian chess players, loves all chess players. Also, today, as he mentioned, I love Indian players, but also Vaishali, Erwin should win.
It's like you know your friends, and obviously you're gonna cheer up for your friends, and it doesn't make you good or bad or anything. Like,
Yeah.
It's just simple, no? Like if let's say Sagar is going to play a tournament, and if suppose Sagar is playing against Pragg, I would want Sagar to beat Pragg. There is no doubt about it. I would be biased, obviously, or if Sagar is playing against Magnus Carlsen,
Who knows,
I
Amruta?
would believe
Maybe
Sagar.
you should root for Pragg, so that in the long run, India has a better prospects than me.
नहीं, I would want to root for you. I will root for you, but you will not win. वो तो बात अलग है ना. That's another thing.
ऐसे इतना भी क्या मतलब.
अरे अभी क्या ये अपने प्रग गुकेश क्या ही
अरे अमृता.
अरे I have to be realistic also. थोड़ा objectivity also.
नहीं, इसके लिए नहीं.
तो क्या हुआ?
Guess who is here?
नहीं, I can explain this position very well, Sagar. I know that.
Yo, let's go, Harshit भाई.
ये
भाई,
this is the most.
भाई आप तो नॉर्मल डे से भी लेट आए भाई.
ये सैटरडे नाइट ये तो
हाँ
कुछ
भाई,
झोली
क्या
है
कल
सागर
क्या- where were
समथिंग
you, भाई?
वाज
Where were you, Harshit भाई, please?
नॉर्मल
No. I was trying to wake up very early, but I was super tired. I did not
Why
manage.
were you
What's
super
the time
tired?
there?
It's 8:15 a.m.
हाँ Harshit, why were you super tired? Because last 13 days we've never heard from you. You were super tired. So
I don't know. I'm packing. No,
हाँ okay.
किसके लिए भाई?
I mean on Tuesday I'm leaving. So now my whole apartment I came from Missouri, so I have to shift पूरा समय यहाँ पे, but क्या हो गया? I woke up and I saw Gukesh lost in 22 moves.
Just
That was
we didn't
insane.
see the number of
But
moves. It was just 22.
Yes.
It was
yeah,
just complete demolition in that game. Arjun came with a big ऐसा करके Gandhivam and he just smashed.
That was insane. Like
but
how?
do you know this is the first time when actually Sagar is saying this position is so difficult and only a grandmaster can explain. This is really a difficult position. That
भाई
really you
आप
have to
बता दो भाई
calculate
क्या
as
क्या
white.
क्या होगा बता दो सिर्फ. What will happen because we are unable to guess.
So like my prediction before the game was that there will be a tie break, but in the last few moves, I think Vincent is slipping. For example, knight g6 was a moment which would have really put on the heat on after knight h7. I think knight g6 was basically killing. I think you guys were mentioning it, how knight g6 was basically winning for white, right?
Yeah.
So now that Vincent missed that, I think that Pragg is getting back in the game, and now he's much worse. Basically, White has the ideal situation, but the material is still equal, and Pragg still has some chances to hold. But
I have one question, guys. If a position comes where you go knight e6, okay, I mean e5 is hanging, but I'm just showing this. This would be a draw, right? Or this endgame is also lost.
hmm.
G6, bishop D6. F, no,
Maybe.
king G2, king. Just improve the king. I don't know. It looks difficult. It looks like objectively a draw only.
But maybe it's winning because of this move.
But takes.
And then e5, and then perhaps it's winning, like the
So
king.
yeah, if there is if just knight versus bishop, I think it's going to be very easily winning because of this pawn on h5.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
also
biggest
this
reason.
this king comes in and this becomes weak.
Yeah,
Crazy,
the
yeah.
G.
So I still feel White's position is so much more pleasant. Yeah, very tough for Pragg.
No, absolutely. No, I mean, this position is super tough to play with black because white is just going to go king g2 and at some point push f4. And after that, Gukesh is going to go and say thank you to Vincent, not only for the world championship, but also for giving him a tie break.
Harshit bhai, if you want to, let's do an experiment. Okay, it's a
Hmm.
tough position. You calculate on your own with the white. You get a one chance. It's like this game you're playing against Pragg. And Pragg, we will look at also engine and we will defend with black. And let's see if white is able to get a breakthrough here.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
want to
that's
try
very
that?
tough, but we can try. Yeah, so let's say with white, it's black to play now.
So Sagar will make the moves.
Okay, so I'll just, I mean, intuitively, I guess I'll just go king g to develop my piece. Like, let's see. Because I'm just the position is quite static, so it's nothing much is changing. And if I go f4 takes, you're going to go knight e6.
No, you have to calculate. Sure hai na? You get only one chance. Like again.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Now let me think. So obviously I want to take. I have to probably take up because the f4 pawn. Otherwise, e5 is other option, I guess.
Wait, sir.
And
Harshit
now
bhai outplaying engines, guys.
yeah.
Crushing the engine.
Then.
And now bishop
Oh, by the
b4.
way,
So I
guys, we have a move on the board. Queen
We'll come
b8
back
by
to that
Pragg,
again.
attacking the bishop.
Weren't you showing this after f4 was played?
Yes. We were looking at a moment where there was counterplay. Bishop c4 by Vincent is like, why nothing changed
Immediately.
for me. I'm just improving my bishop's position.
So queen b1 check doesn't help in any way. Like वो अंदर उधर जा रहा है. King
पर
g2,
फिर
queen
कहाँ आगे? क्या
d1.
करोगे?
Queen d1. Your f4 is not happening. So knight is defending f7. e5 मरेगा बस.
By the way.
Hmm.
Okay.
क्या हुआ
Yeah.
भाई?
No, I thought that h5 was poisoned, but no, you can take that pawn.
Queen e5 मर रहा है ना पर
By
इधर
the
just
way,
queen
guys,
e5
look
right.
at this move. Crazy move.
I
If queen h5,
Oh wow, bishop f7, incredible.
boom, bam, boom. And then if
Wow.
knight f7, then your queen is hanging. And if you go king h7, boom.
Double check, everything gone.
And yes, अरे यार, मुझे queen
You
नहीं
wanted to
मारना
go queen h7, knight g6.
था. Yes, guys, something like this would be so pretty to mate, but then he takes here. Okay,
By the way,
bishop
guys, what does the chat want? Does the chat want Pragg to win outright, or does the chat want tie breaks?
Actually,
नहीं वो नहीं
chat-
पूछा वो तो
chat
अभी
was
we
saying
don't
like
want
we
Pragg
want
to
joint
lose for
winners.
sure, come on.
Pragg
But if
was-
Oh,
that
like-
happens, then we were looking at it because
But there
was
is
a point.
Nodirbek in the picture, no?
नहीं, he
No.
drew.
Okay.
By the way, good
No.
move by Pragg. Bishop d6. Keeping control, not losing it.
Yeah, he has to keep in control because if he draws, guys, Pragg is going to be the winner of the Tata Steel.
Yeah.
What a moment this is. I mean, this is a huge game.
You know, Peter Lecco would be watching Vincent's game, and right now he would be very much rooting for him because Vincent has had so many moments where he has played well and he is, having a good position, but towards the end something has not worked out for him. So this is his
Yeah.
moment of glory. This is his chance, and let's hope
Pragg is
can
leading
defend.
right now in sets. It's like Pragg is leading to like 2-1 in sets, best of 5. And right now his opponent has one break. So he needs to somehow like get back in the game. Yeah, like he's down a break right now, but if he somehow manages to get back, I think that he has very good chances to hold. The only problem is this idea of white having pawn to f2 to f4, but that's why Pragg goes queen b8, bishop d6. That's the idea.
He's stopping
To
f4.
stop.
And also defending e5. So look at this. This knight defends f7. The only person who can remove the knight is f4. Then the bishop and queen are stopping that. So teamwork. Full teamwork going on.
Very important.
What's up with Vaishali, because she is beating Erwin Lamy.
Yeah,
Erwin.
she is better. And by the way, we have a result. Fabiano lost to
What?
to Warmerdam.
What?
Yeah.
No, Max really, like, it was amazing. that
What a
he
last
could-
day this has been. Arjun beating Gukesh with the black pieces. Then also Max Warmerdam beating Fabiano. I mean, definitely some results we did not expect necessarily.
King g2. Actually, good move by Vincent, keeping the pressure going.
Yeah. Wow. And Vaishali is winning against Erwin Lamy completely.
Yeah, completely.
Vaishali played a great game actually.
Mm.
So are we getting 5 points today?
Unlikely, no?
No,
With
actually
Gukesh
not
and
at all,
Vincent.
no?
Yeah. Arjun won.
Leon
though.
draw, Hari draw.
Yeah,
Arju
true.
by
Pragg is also not doing well.
scoring wins there.
Joseph says Max has maxed out in his last 2 games.
By the way, guys, one more thing you guys will be very, very surprised is little Faustino is still playing. He has played the most number of hours, it feels here. And oh my god, such a tough end game for him. He might lose
Yeah.
this, but
Yeah.
he's still playing. Faustino
It's
ke
no,
liye
the amount of energy he's giving into every game is incredible, simply.
yes, he will learn a lot from this experience.
Yeah, I mean, in this position also, as you said, White's position has such good teamwork going on. Like all the pieces are very well coordinated. I tried to find some idea for Black with which he can stabilize, but I don't see it.
कोई ऐसी कोई है ही नहीं, तुमको सिर्फ खेलते रहना है. King f8 कर सकते हैं.
But then, knight g6 is also a bit scary, yeah, to allow. But I guess it's fine.
Knight g6 go back. But here
But
there
then,
is
no, f4
guys,
is the problem.
insane
By the-
move here, insane.
Okay.
मतलब ऐसा मूव देख के तो
Oh my god, blunder?
क्या?
Big blunder.
By-
Pragg और Keymer का बार देखो,
वो King f8 मैंने
4.13.
खेला. भाई हुआ.
That's real for
It's a
happening.
real.
Bhai,
I
Oh
was
my
just
goodness.
saying like it happened. And you
So
know,
it was so
Knight
natural
g6.
and
oh,
he
he misses
immediately
it.
plays.
He misses it. The move was knight f3.
Oh my
Arre,
god, it
very
was...
difficult.
नहीं,
Suddenly
difficult
you
क्या,
have
mate
to
in
take it
one.
back.
No. But queen c7?
Knight g,
Five,
h g,
85,
queen
queen
h7.
Oh, Queen H7. Maybe this is
Check.
what he missed.
Yeah. Because Queen G5
And
would
Pragg
be
goes
draw,
back.
right?
अभी ठीक है, अभी ठीक हो गया Pragg का position.
But
अभी
he
ठीक हो
doesn't
गया.
know. He doesn't know knight f3. So he will
F4
play
is
king
coming.
f8 again.
हाँ, but he will not go back now. बच
hope
गया
so.
भाई Pragg.
F4 is coming या नहीं?
अभी F4.
हाँ, because अभी knight is defending, so good.
But
move
भाई
actually.
यहाँ पे
draw?
check में draw हो रहा है.
Oh, true.
There is no way
हाँ.
to stop check because both these squares are covered by the knight.
Yeah. Very
So
important to
playing-
not take on F4 because if you take on F4, G3 का square खाली हो जाएगा.
So like
Really.
then check, king
G3
G3
is there.
and white is winning.
Great point. This was such a big scare, and we see that 4 minutes for Pragg and 9 minutes for Vincent, and one move can just, at a time when Vincent is alert, he had got 2-3 times such chances. He's gonna find it in that case. So very difficult positions for Pragg to play.
Wow,
By the
this
way-
is very tense. 4 minutes for Pragg. Yes, Amruta.
I have a news, of course we all know, but Fabi in this tournament has lost 19.9 rating and he's down to 2783.1 and below 2800, which is definitely going to be a little bit of a hurdle for him. World number
Yeah.
4 now after
No
a
one
long
expected.
By
time.
the way, beautiful move by Vincent. भाई ये position बचाना almost impossible लग रहा है. देखो ना, already knight, queen, bishop so active. It's
करेगा
like
पर Pragg. He will do it.
bishop. क्या खेला? Pragg bishop f8. Yeah, he played it. I mean,
That's
I
why
would.
the bishop,
I
I
would
think,
have lost.
shouldn't get
like-
out of f8, Sagar.
Hmm.
Yes. What, Sagar bhai?
I would have lost just like that यहाँ पे. Pragg जो fight दे रहा है Pragg, crazy.
I mean, the odds that he's fighting right now are huge. Either he draws and wins the Tata Steel outright, or he loses and then has to play a tiebreak against Gukesh, where some might even say that Gukesh is a small favorite.
And another news, Gukesh now becomes world number 3 because Fabi lost this game.
Oh.
He moves to world number 4 and Naka moves to world number 2.
Wow.
Oh.
By the way, Manasvi says the entire podium with Pragg, Gukesh, Nodirbek ushers in a new era of the next generation at the classical Tata Steel. Let's go. Well said.
Guys, 27,000 people watching right now. This is the last round of the Tata Steel. Gukesh lost against Arjun, who made a crazy comeback in the last 2 rounds, showing us what his true strength can look like. And Praggnanandhaa right now tied with Gukesh needs to defend this very tough position, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, very tough.
By the way, Bishop F8 very nice just to stabilize the position, because if you by any chance played something like Queen C7, then Queen E8, you cannot leave the last rank.
Just hoping for some photographic draw, but हो नहीं
हाँ,
रही है.
इसमें ऐसा हो जाएगा ना कि विंसेंट ढूंढ नहीं पा रहा है कैसे ब्रेक थ्रू करने का, एंड पूरा इक्वलाइज तो हो नहीं रहा है पोजीशन, तो खेलते ही रहेंगे
नहीं, but time pressure में ऐसा नहीं होएगा ना. Like you kind of do something. But Vincent, amazing, like incredible, fighter.
And I think by Vincent is also going to be at Weisenhaus. So he's also going to play chess 960, which will be interesting to see how the players switch from classical to 960. But right now, all that matters is the position in front of him, and knight h4 back. He finds the best move again.
because now his idea is knight f3 and to win this.
And now you
The
don't
queen
have queen
f7,
e8.
oh my god.
So queen d6 खेलना पड़ेगा अभी. Queen d6.
Queen
Queen
D, Amruta,
Oh, but
if
then
you
takes
if you
f4.
if you ever give me this last rank, no, you are
हाँ.
going to be in trouble, क्योंकि then I will pin you here also.
तो
So
क्या
true.
करेंगे? Because now you don't have queen on e8, which was a very important thing to have.
No, this position is lost, guys,
Lost क्या पूरा?
because I just don't see how, like,
how
I
to
just don't
defend
see
this? How
the
to
way
meet knight
against
f3? That is the question,
Yeah.
bhai. What is the way you meet knight f3? Now it's very specific.
played
3d6,
bishop d6.
but now knight f3. So Pragg will
Queen
at least
f8.
lose.
Knight f3, queen f8. Let's say.
Bishop f7 तो आ ही रहा है वैसे. मतलब
Yeah, knight
sorry,
g5,
knight
bishop
g5.
f7 is
So
dead.
so let's say knight f3, Queen
Mhm.
f8, Knight
Knight
g5,
G5.
hg, Bishop f7, Queen f7, Queen d6.
Yeah, this must be gone, yeah, because the pawns are also weak and white is a pawn up right now, and Queen G6 is also a potential threat.
Okay, I'm still very hopeful about something going okay for Pragg.
Okay, 6 minutes now. How many moves do they have to make?
भाई अभी नहीं हो गया
नहीं,
वो
अभी
ये
ये
सब
तो
तो क्या उड़ जाओ भाई
तुम उठे, हाँ, तुम
40
थोड़ा
moves
लेट
हो
उठे
गए
हो.
तब 50th मूव चल रहा है
Oh, wow.
Final
So,
time
abhi no
control.
no increment now.
no time
Oh,
increment
the
or
game started a bit earlier. No, that's why I thought like because usually this time they used to get the time control, but since the
हर्षित
game
भाई
started early.
हर्षित तो ये
भाई
भी
को पता
भूल
ही
गया
नहीं
कि
है
2
2 घंटे
घंटा पहले गेम शुरू
Oh, he
हुआ
didn't play.
है.
By the way, guys, he didn't play knight f3. He went knight f5, which is still great, but knight f3 was direct, no?
What did he play?
Bishop
Bishop
F8?
He's moving his bishop. पीछे bishop है.
F8, F8.
Rahul says tiebreak finally. Not scared of Gukesh. I'm hoping for a tiebreaker and Gukesh win, but today is a win for Indian chess regardless. Okay, interesting. I think all fans have their own feelings here. A lot of fans will have different feelings. I'm sure Pragg fans want him to hold. Gukesh fans want a tie break. But
And
the
Rishi
good
is
news is
asking,
Indian will win this tournament. That is for sure. हाँ भाई,
and that's why Rishi is asking how to stop watching chess. I'm addicted. Any कुछ है
Maybe
answer?
it's not a bad addiction.
yeah, I mean,
So after Bishop F8, let's try to see how white can put pressure towards the F7 pawn now, because right now everything is defended. But I guess that at some point he
actually,
to find knight
Harshit
H4.
bhai, if he doesn't do this, there is no way to break through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean F4 somehow, but the queen on B8 is somehow guarding the F4 breakthrough very well.
Or f4 को तो queen b2 we know it's a draw already.
हाँ.
Yeah.
Also, little improvement is earlier there was a 5-minute gap, time gap between Pragg and Vincent's time, and now Pragg has 4.5 minutes and Vincent has 5.5 minutes. So that's a good thing.
This is super tense. Wow. 5 minutes versus 4 minutes. And I mean, Vincent does not have that much pressure because, like, of course, he would love to win right now, but it's not like it changes the tournament standings that much in terms of Vincent. But for Pragg,
Oh, मिल गया उसको. देखा? He went back.
He went back. So
Because he
found
saw
it.
that now. Both bar guys, you need to try out some things to understand it doesn't work, so that then you find what works.
Queen D6?
Nice.
No, Queen
Good one,
C8.
good one.
What good one?
what you said was
To
very
discard,
very-
yeah. To try to discard and not to think it was wasted.
Yeah,
Nothing
nothing
is
is
wasted.
wasted. क्या बात?
सब recycle हो जाता है, guys. Soja is asking, Sagar by signboard giveaway का results when? Yeah, many people were asking in the chat, just address it
खत्म
once.
हो जाएगा ना जब tournament, then they will find, because they didn't want to find during the event. So once the rounds are over, and it will be announced on Instagram only.
Yeah, 30,000 people watching. Guys, this is it. The last 10 minutes of classical in this event.
found
Knight
it.
F3 played.
He found it, the winning idea, guys. Whatever happens, this game, final day of this legendary tournament was all about 3 Indian youngsters. Let that sink in. Incredible. True.
Absolutely.
I was actually coming here, and there is this magazine called Europe HX, French magazine. And they have an award which they are going to give to Gukesh. Oh, by the way, this is happening, guys.
Same variation we
end game.
discussed.
So they are going to give player of the year to Gukesh, team of the year to Indian team. And they were saying
wow.
like today everyone's talking only about India. कि मतलब क्या ही खेल रहे वो लोग सब.
Yeah, but also like, yesterday we had a question that is the American and European, like are they dominated by the Asian prodigies? But now we can see, for example, Vincent, very upcoming talent from Germany. Then we also see Faustino who's coming up from South America. So I think that in general, I mean,
सब जगह से
similar
आ
to
रहे
what
हैं.
I said, सब जगह से आ रहे हैं.
By the way, we
Bye.
have a super chat by Sandeep Singhal. He is the
Oh.
founder of West Bridge. He says Sagar Waka wins in any situation. That is true,
Arre.
Sandeep. Waka
Yeah,
is the
celebration.
one who supports Gukesh as well as Pragg and Vaishali. So here all of them
Also,
doing
Leon, I think I saw many people wearing the Waka
yes.
jacket.
Leon as well.
Yeah.
And I think there are more, but here definitely a Waka kid is going to take home the title, whether it is Pragg or Gukesh.
For the ones who don't know, Waka is the Westbridge Anand Chess Academy, which is basically supporting all the talented players from India. And Knight G5 and Bishop F7 now Sagar Bhai is crushing.
Do you think Vincent will get some scared of something here in the Queen endgame कि भाई इधर नहीं जाना है?
Queen endgame is the simplest move for this
But like the
position.
thing is, like he's a pawn up, and also like I think Queen G6, and even in some cases Queen D5 might be a winning idea.
Yeah, definitely. And
Because
also
opposite
you
colored
can't
bishop
take
Sagar.
here because of this. I was
Yes.
thinking some counterplay, but वो भी नहीं है. ये भी pawn मर रहा है.
No, this
Wait,
is
By the
opposite
way,
colored
I'm
bishop had
thinking-
a maximum chance. Oh, by the way,
Vijay.
Thai one has won.
Ooh,
against
huge
Benjamin
one.
Bob with black.
So
Wow.
we have to see if Thai One's performance was good enough to get him a seat into the next year's Masters, or does it go to Aydin Suleimanli? We'll get to know. But my point was, what was I saying? भूल गया मैं.
Ek minute. Then let me read a comment. A Night on Fire says, hello, I'm in Gangotri Station in Antarctica. And it's 3 a.m. here. And I want
Sachi?
Pragg to win. Still today. India.
Antarctica
Yeah,
में?
it's true. There is Gangotri Station in Antarctica.
हाँ है?
Yeah, just
What?
You googled क्या?
What's there in Antarctica?
गंगोत्री स्टेशन अमृता बोल रही है.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
it
but
is.
she won. We have update that Vaishali won't come because
Oh.
she's too tired. We were saying like, if she could come to see this. Oh yes, my thought was, what is Gukesh doing right now? Because firstly he's lost today.
Preparing.
He's
No, he's just
unhappy. Yeah,
resting, I think.
in a way he's
I think-
unhappy about today, but on the other hand he has to keep an eye on this game, because suddenly if this ends in Vincent's win, he has to come back to the playing hall.
Yeah. So I would guess that he would just be resting right now, and then if it happens to go in the tie breaks, then one of the team members will inform him that you should get ready. But until then, I think he should just take rest because they've already played a lot, and I think that it's more important to be well rested. Knight
Yeah,
G5, H G5, and
No, but
Bishop.
I would like to add here that Gukesh in candidates also had mentioned when Fabi's game was happening and he had to go in tie breaks that he was I think resting or preparing for, like he wasn't looking at the game. So,
Yeah, that makes sense because it's unnecessary
Yeah.
pressure that he doesn't need because he cannot control the outcome of Pragg's game.
correct.
So I think it would be smart to rest or just prepare. Bishop F7, Queen F7, Queen takes D6, and that end game that we discussed
No,
is
it's winning,
looking.
guys. It's +5.
Yeah.
So, guys, while we would really love Pragg to sort of hold this and win the tournament, I think the reality is coming closer to a tie break between Gukesh and Pragg.
Yeah,
Predicting this for sure it will end in a draw.
yeah. I saw one person who was like asking me what I think about the trade of Luka going to Lakers, and yeah, I was obviously super surprised to see it, but it will be interesting to see how that goes. So basically, in basketball, it was a crazy swap. Basically, two players who are super good, Luka Doncic and Anthony Davis, got switched. Basically, like imagine Messi and Ronaldo going from one team to another. So something like that happened. So that was like kind of big in the basketball community.
This happened yesterday.
I think in the last 2 days this happened.
Got it. Hi, Harshit Bhai ko, guys, if you want to talk about basketball, football, Harshit Bhai is your man here. He knows everything that is going on. Just he didn't know कि आज का round 2 घंटे पहले शुरू होता है.
Oh god.
bishop f7, and Pragg is thinking, should I move my king to the side? Should I take here? It's like, both look bad options. Both look
Yeah.
unappetizing. And
Yes.
someone wrote, this really looks like candidates. This tournament. Like you had Arjun, you have Vincent.
Yeah.
It's
Uh-huh.
the Pragg, Gukesh.
What, Arjun in candidates? No, we didn't have.
No. I mean, next candidates.
Okay.
Next, yeah. So Ashish Kumar says Harikrishna and Vincent Keymer were rightfully seconds of Gukesh.
Yeah, exactly. It's so funny that
Oh, he
Hari
keeps-
drew
he
with
keeps,
Nodirbek.
He keeps the bishop. He doesn't trade. Pragg is like,
Mhm.
I think some more chances if I keep the bishops rather than go into queen endgame.
What are the practical chances of a draw in time pressure if there is a mess up by
Ah,
Vincent,
there is
according
this-
to you,
there-
Harshit?
Also see this idea of white at some point pushing h6 on the right moment, like bishop g6 h6 or like something like this, trying to just put the pawn on h7 if possible. I think that if white manages to put the pawn on h7, it would be a great success.
Actually, if you think about it, there are no pawn breaks anymore, right? f4 is very tough. Like you can now hold very much more with the knights gone. It has become more static in nature.
Yes, but for example, if you think about it, like one idea that came to my mind is white can just exchange the queens and bring the king to g6.
Or just why to exchange queens? Just come, no?
Yeah.
Who is stopping
Yeah,
you?
so you'll bring the king, and then whenever I think that even the opposite color
So
endgame
let's
could be
imagine
lost.
this variation I can keep, by the way, but I'm just taking.
Yeah, king g4, and I think this is winning. King f5,
I just
because
can't move when it's, let's say, king h7.
at some point there's going to be h6.
Zugzwang.
Zugzwang, yeah, king h8 you have to go, and then I can go I don't have to go h6. I can go king g6 as well,
And h6 next.
and then at
ये
some
हिल
point
नहीं
I'll
पा
go.
रहा है, इसको हिलना पड़ेगा. Guys,
Yeah.
this is a great representation of just complete passive.
Mhm. Wow.
Harshit bhai, from when Gukesh had lost,
Mhm.
and just few minutes before, Pragg had a very equalish position. It
Oh, so it felt like
felt like Pragg would win it directly there if he and he also had a good position. But somehow he made a decision which was very surprising for Amruta also and for me, which was that here, when everything got traded, he played this queen move, which allowed the queen entry into his
Oh, wow.
position. Like right
just
now,
bishop d6, yeah?
bishop d6, but
Oh,
knight
there's
g5.
knight g5.
And it was
So
not
what's
easy.
the-
So actually what we
queen
did, we played because
c7.
e5. No, but
What-
queen c7, knight c7, we couldn't analyze. Knight e5 was happening, so we didn't know. But maybe
Yeah, but
this
this is
was
hard to
okay,
judge,
huh?
I think.
Yeah,
I think this is very
different.
hard to judge.
But this was
Because
the
you-
defense.
My
Yeah.
goodness. So actually
it's-
now I know, like this mistake is not like very
No.
common because it was something which is
Yeah.
By the way, could you please remind us about the tie break?
3
What's
plus
the
2 games.
and
and
is
then
there going to be a
1-1?
break?
Yeah, I mean, it will be like back to back, 3 plus 2, 2 games. And then,
No, like after this game is finished, let's say Pragg loses
yeah,
right now.
in
How
10
long-
minutes it will start.
Really?
Yeah.
Immediately, yeah?
Oh, Vaishali wins. Vaishali beats Erwin Lamy. Well done, Vaishali.
And look
Maybe we
at
can just
Erwin,
have
by
a-
the way. He's so amazing, guys. He's just one of the nicest people. He's talking to Vaishali as if nothing happened. And Vaishali,
True
of
chess
course,
lover.
has had a brilliant event here. She beat Edis. No, she beat
Yakuboev.
Yakuboev.
She beat Erwin right now.
Erwin.
I think she also beat Irina. Faustino she beat.
Yeah.
So
And she
she's had
had
a very good
draws with Lou Miaoui, Frederick Swana, Irina Bulmaga, Benjamin Bock, Arthur Pipers, Divya Deshmukh. So she scored 6 out of 13. Great.
Yeah, pretty
I mean, very
solid
solid
event,
Very
yeah.
solid
Yeah.
performance.
Oof, what a day, Sagar. By what a day this is turning out to be. It felt like Pragg is going to run away with it, but then suddenly Vincent comes back to force the tie breaks. I mean,
Yes.
I think we can say that this is like now lost, right? Or like, do you think any chances or not really, right?
ये वाला?
I will be thinking in a very biased way, so maybe Sagar, you have to answer
What are
this.
you saying, Harshit bhai? Sorry, I didn't hear your question.
Any chances over here?
For Pragg?
He's asking.
Yeah,
I just don't see it. Like he's just completely
yeah,
passive. But
yeah,
you never
pawn
know,
down.
yeah. You never know. As Vishy said, 99.73% for Pragg, 0.27% for Pragg to hold. But those things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
remember
says
in
let's
Gukesh case.
reach 25 lakh 52,000 subscribers.
Oh
उसमें
yeah,
तो
I
होगा.
mean today we had an aim of 2,50,000, 25,50,000, but we have surpassed it massively. We have surpassed it
Yeah.
by nearly 1,600 more subs, 1,700. Crazy
Arey, Sagar
guys.
bhai, you might even get 25, 55 by the end of today.
Could
Tie
be too
break.
much to hope for, but guys, thank you for all the love and support.
Yeah, super chat by Amar says सागर भाई विंसेंट का इनवॉइस क्लियर नहीं हुआ क्या गुकेश का आई थिंक विंसेंट वांट्स मोर वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मनी फ्रॉम
अरे क्या
गुकेश
बात है। ये क्यों इनफैक्ट हुआ ना इसके लिए इज बीटिंग प्रग हियर
हाँ सब तो क्लियर है
Yeah. Opposite color endgames, guys.
oh
Even though they have a
by the
drawing
way, huge
10.
news by Sagar Chess. It's
What?
confirmed. Thaidai 1 wins the challenger. Are you sure?
Wow.
1 second, guys. Because Aiden was, Thaidai 1 gets the better tiebreak of book holes. He has
Wow.
55.25. Aiden has 54. And so Guen Thaidai 1 enters the Masters next year. What a success story
Huge.
for
Yes,
the.
congratulations to Thaidai one. That's one of the best opportunities to have to play against the top players in the world. Like Leon got the opportunity this year. I think Thaidai one will be really looking forward to playing next year.
Yeah. And also
also for
Thaidai
Aiden it
1.
was a little bit difficult no because he was like right there and you're waiting whether you get it's a big thing on the stake it's not just a prize money or a trophy but it's much more
Yeah,
than
I feel for Aiden though, having the
Hmm.
same points and not getting because at the end of the day, he like Thaidai one who is going to get all the benefits of like playing in the Masters, and Aiden who also had a very very good event, unfortunately will have to be content with just a very good performance.
But also kudos to Thaidai 1 that at some point he was almost going out. Yeah, he was leading, but then he lost this very very critical game in the tournament. I think it was to Frederick Swana, that rook end game,
Mhm.
if you remember. And then it felt like he would not be able to win this, but he won yesterday. And then today, clutch game against Benjamin Bock, very very tough one to win on demand with black. He did it.
Absolutely. No, and that was a huge result.
Yeah, it was a
Putti
huge result.
says Putti says Oro is literally like a kid running here and there in marriage events.
No, no, guys, he's sitting now. He's working. Look at him.
He's 1 minute he's like 1 second he's standing up, the other second he's sitting down. It's so quick.
I want to invite Oro to India to some
Yeah.
event. India
No,
में
I
आना चाहिए.
mean, he has so much energy. I think everyone will love Faustino.
By the way, guys, do subscribe to his channel. With the way he celebrates when he wins some games is so much fun to watch. He even
Vamos.
dances. He even
Yes.
dances like ooh, like this. He beat I think Nakamura or Magnus online, and he's like,
Yeah.
like I don't understand even one word of Spanish, but I just feel like watching him for hours.
Yeah. Absolute gem in the talent in terms of talent right now. I think he's definitely going to be a name that we hear often in this kind of a circuit.
People are saying Anish Sarkar versus Oro, Faustino Oro death.
तो
अनिश
beginner
सरकार अभी तक
versus
थोड़ा
COE.
is
हाँ.
has to
Maybe
improve.
we can also do one something with him in on ChessBase Spanish.
Sorry.
ChessBase India Spanish. Angela can.
Yeah, Angela is good
Ah.
friends with him.
So Bishop d6, by the way, just played, and I am expecting King h3, King g4 just to bring the king in the game. King is a piece in the endgame. Use it, and try to put more pressure. Yes, King h3
क्या
has
बात
been
है
played.
हर्षित भाई
I mean, it's
predicting.
array, but this is not so only move है अभी.
True.
King h3, King g4, and I think that
Rakesh
yeah.
Kumar says, does Pragg know Gukesh has lost to officials still? No, Rakesh, he just has to go to the next board. There they have put the kings. He can just see it that Gukesh lost. Otherwise, he would not they know what is needed from them now. Like Pragg would know that a draw is enough.
Yeah.
Ned is asking, can you please explain what's happening with the game? Why is it taking so long for Keymer to break through the position?
I think that this is a kind of position where white is winning for sure, but it's just that it's a the nature of the position is very positional. So there are no tactics, and the position is just strategically won, where black has no counterplay. And now actually, white might go Queen e6 and King g4, King f5, King g6. Reminds me of the Nigel Short's
King
game,
walk.
the King walk. Yeah, but I can go King g4. Always give you a check, right? To force your king back. Oh, he just played King g4, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. But I think it's a coin flip. I think it's a coin
Hey,
flip.
no audio on YouTube suddenly. No, yours.
Yeah, I
क्या
was just
हुआ
saying,
था?
sorry, it's back. I was just saying that Gukesh, because his game ended quite some time ago, Pragg will be incredibly tired after this game if he loses. And then Gukesh will have a definite edge in the tiebreak because of uh,
Yeah. But it's just two blitz games. So it's like 10 minutes. I mean, and also Prague, I think, in general, has more experience in blitz and rapid than Gukesh.
True.
And
So,
Himang says, sorry, go on.
no, tell.
No, it became very important that Hari versus Nodirbek became very important.
Yes.
That result.
Actually
Otherwise,
crazy, huh? Hari
there would be
playing the role everywhere. Hari is there to support Indian
three
chess.
people. And there is another very interesting fact by Mainek Mandal, super chatted. Regardless of the ongoing round result, the Wijk Aan Zee crown returns to India after 19 long years.
That is so
What
true.
beasts Vichy has created. India OP.
True. If right now we didn't have the Bundesliga, we would have allowed Vichy to join here with 34,000 people watching this. However, Vichy is busy with his own chess, which is also unbelievable to have him still actively playing. Yes, we made a post today, and it was true about yesterday as well. All 7 Indian players, about 2,700, are playing today.
Wow.
What?
Yes, all
Wow.
7. It is Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun here, Vidit, Vichy, Arvind, and Hari is here, and Arvind, all 3 in Bundesliga. So all super active players.
Yeah, by the way, 20 seconds for Pragg. The clock is ticking for Pragg. He has to make a move. There is no second time control. This is the second time control. So no more increment after this. This is tough.
But also look at Pragg's face, no? There is just literally no way to, if you don't see the position, you will never
Yeah.
know that he's losing. Itna shant, itna calm. Too good. By the way,
Yeah.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, chat वाले दोस्तों 35,000 people watching, सिर्फ 9,000 लाइक. दोस्तों आज तो 10,000 कर दो, एक लाइक हो जाए. आज
Wow.
10,000 स्ट्रीम पे हो जाए लाइक्स.
40 seconds for Vincent as well, but he looks so calm. It feels like both players have a lot of time on their clock, but actually only 45 seconds each.
Yes, and somehow imagine Pragg takes this at the end. कुछ तो blunder हो जाता है. He'll become the champion. It's this close. It's this much, guys. It's like that World Championship में कैसे Rook F2 हुआ. We were like कि हाँ हो रहा है अभी next ticket भी बेच दिए tie break के.
Sagar bhai 12k likes हो गए by the way.
अरे
और चैट वाले दोस्तों, अरे निखिल
F4
रोशन,
F4 ही played. भाई
तो
F4.
ठीक ही है ना.
हाँ ठीक ही है, but we were not
बारिश
expecting
से.
him to be so brutal.
Yeah, what is the point? EF4? Just E5 traps the bishop, kya?
Oh, crazy man, crazy.
So queen d6 क्या?
E5 traps
Just
the
traps
bishop.
the
Bishop
bishop.
H4.
Bishop C4
Bishop D5 somehow. Yeah, Harshit bhai,
or
not
bishop C4 is not good.
no. Bishop C4, Queen D8. I think mistakes can happen, bhai. Mistakes
Queen D6?
can happen. Pragg can come back, guys. Pragg can come back. Important for Pragg now. By the way, E takes F4. He must take because that will sharpen the game.
Yeah,
Sagar,
he needs to take
evaluation
some-
shows +7 or something, right?
Yes, plus oh, but he goes Queen D6.
Queen D6.
No,
And
but
at 6 now, right?
oh, Pragg makes a blunder, right? Because
No,
Now
same
FE5?
तो है evaluation.
नहीं, क्योंकि ये शार्प, ये अभी ये मारा तो क्या करोगे? अभी बिशप से मारोगे तो क्वीन G6. But if queen से, this is a lost end game. There is no
Yeah,
way
this is
this
completely-
this is losing. There is no way you can go here.
Yeah, maybe at 6 is also a possibility. Just breaking open the king side completely. Is that winning or? Because at 6 is the move that you want to make with white.
कहाँ पे अभी?
Huh? Or no? Is that good or no?
No blunder, भाई. He takes F4.
And this is a draw now.
It's a draw.
अरे
Oh,
chance है. Shady Gupta says, I think
Oh.
Vincent does not know he's winning.
What?
He thinks Pragg has a
30
fortress.
seconds
Come on,
left
go
at
at 6.
six.
Guys, what?
at
If it
6.
goes at 6, it's
It's a
going to be
draw.
equal.
It's a draw.
If he goes at 6, which is the
Oh
most
my
natural
God.
By the way,
move.
the best move is this is also a good move.
Oh, bishop
Yeah.
C4, and
No,
he's
he
threatening
plays.
check and यहाँ पे अंदर से mate, right?
Yeah.
No, but this
He's
को
threatening
queen
to
D8
take on
है.
E5 right now. He's threatening to take on E5.
Threatening to take on E5 to break the coordination of the bishop and queen यहाँ पर,
Exactly.
and then to give a check and mate this king with the bishop looking here.
Oh, the pressure is really mounting up for this occasion.
But
What
Vincent
a-
has been playing amazing, actually. So it's not so easy
Ten.
that he will just miss it.
Pragg has no time.
7 seconds
Pragg
for
has no
Pragg.
time. 5. Oh my God, he has to move. Queen B8.
Hmm.
Queen B8 played.
Oh, man, this I cannot handle this game anymore.
Yeah, it's too much
Man.
pressure.
Actually, now
Wow.
the way to win is queen E6, king F5 perhaps, no? Or what? Queen E6
And king F5, king G6 or what?
and then
Wow.
FE5 maybe. No, queen E6, EF4. No, this is not clear. No, not clear. I mean,
Yeah, not
guys,
so
How
Arjun is
far
showing
so
huge way,
winning? Like,
but it's
I
not
don't
so simple.
understand.
Because FE5 I want to play. Now bishop E5, Pragg is back. So
And
Yes.
why?
I think right now there is just both players just have too little time and he goes bishop D5. Good
why
move.
Vincent
Just
somehow
waiting.
maintaining his advantage. Also incredible
good.
play by this boy.
Insane play
बढ़िया
by
खेल
him.
रहा है वो, बढ़िया. मतलब वो
He
छोड़
knows
नहीं
कि
रहा है.
black has no move. So इसलिए he's just waiting. He's asking, he's like, what will you play? And Pragg just doesn't have a move. He cannot say
He
pass.
takes F4. He took it.
He
took
takes-
it. Now Queen E6 is the only move, guys. Queen
What?
E6 is the
Only move, then it's very difficult.
Only
to find.
move?
Only
Only
move.
move difficult. Difficult.
No way.
I don't know. Like everything else shows a draw. Queen E6 is the only move. Can Vincent?
Only. Oh my
20
God.
seconds now. I
Another draw. What?
told you, 100%.
Like
What?
I
Pragg
told
is
you.
holding this. Bishop E5.
What? He just
I
gave away
was hopeful
bishop
for this
E5, bishop
region,
E4.
guys. Come on, Pragg, go on.
Oh my God.
Pragg
This is
back.
equal, guys.
Guys, Pragg is
go.
back. Pragg
Praggu.
is back. Bishop
Cannot
E4.
believe.
Bishop E4, King G8. Bhago. Even
I mean, only
G6.
move, he
Why
has to draw.
G6 draws?
अरे
Only
टफ है
move?
G6
King
टफ
G8, G6,
G6
दोनों draws.
Okay, okay. King
48
G8. Sagar
seconds.
bhai, no G6. No risky business.
भाई
हाँ,
G6,
King
Queen
G8
G6,
यार।
Queen G8.
अच्छा नहीं यार ये
But if
टफ है।
H6,
नहीं King G8 खेलो ना पर।
Queen E8. नहीं रहने
no,
दो.
no.
King
Sagar
G8,
bhai,
safe,
no,
safe.
Come on
no.
Praggu
King G8. He played it. He played it.
Good.
This is a draw now. I mean, it's incredible. He was completely gone. And suddenly the bar says it's equal. Guys,
But still there's work
40,000
to do,
rupees.
no, Harshit? Harshit, is this still like any danger, you would say, or it's completely settled?
I mean, of
Of
course, it
course
looks
there is
scary,
danger.
but
I'm sure there is danger. King H8 only move, guys. Yes, he
he
finds
quickly
it.
played it.
King F8, Bishop G6 was a mate. So he goes here.
No, I mean, yes, King H8 quickly played, and he's actually a pawn up now. Like, I mean,
Pragg जीत गया भाई.
Pragg is a pawn up?
भाई, he's
Huh?
winning. He's
Pragg is
been
a
a
pawn up.
champion.
Winning. Oh, winning. Oh my God.
Pragg is going to, after having a kind of a difficult second half, he is going to be the champion of Tata Steel. Oh
Second
my
half
God,
of-
what a
Wait, let's not
turnaround.
get ahead of
Difficult
our
what?
time.
Difficult this second half of this game.
No, second half of 2024.
Ah, got it. Also, this game by second half was very
Also,
tough.
this game.
All those who are joining right now,
Only
this
move,
game,
guys.
if Pragg
By the way,
loses, it would be a
no
tie
King
break.
G8. If you play
Sagar
King
Rakshit
G8,
has to explain.
H6 is coming. Queen G8 is the only move. Yeah, go on, Amruta. Sorry.
No, you can explain the situation in 5 seconds.
Wait, Queen Jet only move?
Guys, if Pragg draws this, he becomes the champion. If he doesn't draw it, then we have tie break between Pragg and Gukesh. This is huge. Tata Steel Chess is called the Wimbledon of chess. But we are going to have an Indian champion. Come what may, but will it be Pragg or will it be Gukesh? This will be decided in the next few minutes.
Wow. We were talking about 0.27% chance that
It's the new
Praggnanandhaa
100%.
will hold. Sports is very unpredictable. Anything can happen from completely losing. However, he still needs to find Queen G8, right? Only move,
He
right?
has to find two, either Queen C8, check करके Queen G8 or direct Queen G8. Because if he goes King G8, H6 is coming, which is a
He's lost?
bone crushing move.
Oh my God. So he has to be careful still.
But
Still needs to be
15,
careful.
14,
Oh,
13.
wow.
Pragg, come on. Think.
Come on,
think.
Praggu. Queen C8 or Queen G8.
Like
Only
a
two moves
gorgeous-
that can save him. And look, he's a bit
Play,
nervous.
play.
Oh no.
Play.
Wait,
One.
He's brought the queen. Hero.
what?
Oh, check diya. It's also draw. It's also good.
Oh.
Check diya.
He was like, he didn't. He made a move with 2 seconds. Oh my God.
He
What was
brought
I
the
didn't
queen
know
to
what was
G8.
happening.
And then he was like, kuch to gadbad hai. And now Bishop F5
Okay,
played
now he
Queen
goes.
G8.
Now he goes.
And now
He's
Queen
smart. Bhai Harshit bhai.
Yeah.
He got 30 seconds more. Did you
Yeah.
see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
क्या स्मार्ट बंदा है चेक करके 30 सेकंड लिया और फिर फट से खेला ओ प्रगु ओपी गाइस व्हाट अ स्मार्टी
200 IQ.
मजा आ गया.
King F3 and then again check, no?
भाई now
Just check.
only move Bishop F6 only
What?
because yes only move because if Queen A8 Bishop E4 wins somehow
What?
because Queen G8 H6 wins.
Okay,
It's
this is not at all easy. Not at all easy. I thought
Bishop
it's
F6.
No
easy.
way, no.
I was wrong.
नहीं है. 40 seconds के लिए तो not at all easy, हाँ?
Bishop
Yes.
F6 only move, guys. He needs to find it. Wow. Every single move is so crucial.
गाइस वाटर करके वाटर पीने को हो गया है वेरी टेंशन Pragg is down to 10 seconds. Pragg make Bishop F6 is his only move here.
Not easy, guys.
Oh, I don't know.
Not easy at all. He played it. How? How?
Kill diya, yaar.
Come on,
Bhai,
go.
Pragg is the man. Pragg is the man, guys.
Stop.
Wow.
What a guy.
I mean, with
Stop.
so little
What a
time,
guy.
it's so insane that they're finding all these intricacies in the position. We have an engine with front of us and two people commenting.
कुछ
He's
समझ में
alone
नहीं आ रहा
without any help. It's crazy. And now, is there any way for White to put a lot of pressure?
All lines are showing 0-0-0. Let's see. Bishop E4.
Bishop
he
E4.
plays. Now,
And now he can just go bishop e5, no?
this move, all are drawing. But I guess any queen move might lead to h6, perhaps. I don't know.
No, queen move will lead to a very
Sorry,
nasty
sorry.
queen.
Bye. थोड़ा ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा.
Queen must touch कर देना. Bishop e5, that's not a good move. Or is it fine?
Oh, blunder. h6, guys. Vincent is winning. h6. The reason why this h6 now.
Oh, he finds it this time, and this time he's not messed it up. But Pragg avoided this so many times, right?
But
How
now
did he
what
miss
is that?
it
One
this
second,
time?
guys. कुछ भी हो सकता है. We are not yet clear. If bishop f6, there is hg, queen g, queen e8, queen g8,
Queen h5,
Queen h5.
Queen
okay.
king
h5.
g7, queen g6.
You lose a piece.
Nice. So here, check, back,
Queen h5
check,
and queen
here,
g6.
check, and you
Yeah.
lose this. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He plays
No.
bishop b8.
The b8.
It's still not over, guys, because now you cannot take here. You have to find some weird move, queen g5 or something. I don't know.
Only
king
move.
f2, queen e2, ऐसे सब move बता रहा है भाई.
Queen a2 check है ना फिर? Queen a2 check. or
Wait
something.
करना है बस. I
G7
mean,
is also winning, but it's
then-
made
it is
in
winning.
55 moves. I don't know. Check.
I mean,
King
okay.
g8,
Queen e8, queen
Queen
d5.
e8.
Queen
Yeah,
f8.
queen d5.
Queen f8, no?
It's very complicated how to win there. It's like study some engine study.
Study like endgame. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy for human.
It's not easy, and he has 30 seconds. So also his clock is
Vincent
ticking.
cannot find the win. No, like he's looking there, he cannot see the win. Engine is like plus पूरा दे रहा है. Guys, this is complexity at its highest, and we are at 6.5 hours of this game being played. मतलब सोचो वो
Oh,
लोग
wow,
कितने
they're-
थक गए ये सब
And this is the
कैलकुलेट
sec-
करने को.
This is the 13th round. So after all that, all those intense fight, this is what it all boils down to. This moment.
Oh,
It goes queen g5.
He finds
What?
queen
My
g5.
goodness.
What is this यार? ये लोग
Crazy.
क्या है यार? ये दोनों बंदे, guys, दोनों OP है. Both are OP.
Completely crazy. And now bishop d5 might be a threat as well at some point. I mean, maybe that's an idea.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe he wants this move.
It's, Pragg again. The clock goes by so quickly.
भाई,
Again,
मुझे
you
तो
only
पता
have
भी नहीं
10
Pragg,
seconds.
what will he
4,
play? 3,
3,
queen
2,
f8.
Queen
Queen
f8.
But now it's done because hg7, queen g7,
Queen
queen h4 check, king g8, bishop d5 check, and over. So it's direct mate
Oh.
now.
Oh, it's mate.
He found it. Guys, we are going into tie break. He has found it. Queen g7, queen h4, important check, huh? यहाँ पे. Queen h5 is a blunder
Found it. He found it.
because here
This is-
check
And
यहाँ से
Pragg also
देना है in the end.
reacted. Pragg reacted. He understands this is gone right now.
The arbiter comes to give the score sheet, but arbiter sir, please side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Pragg's going to resign.
What a tough day for both Pragg and Gukesh. Look at Pragg. He's really unhappy. He had a chance. He was so close in that one moment where he went bishop e5, but it was not easy. He resigns.
Resigns, guys. Praggnanandhaa loses, and we have a tie break incoming. Pragg versus Gukesh. Oh
Pragg
man,
versus
can't believe Pragg had made a comeback, but it was so tough. Check, king here, and mate, nothing less there. And Vincent OP, guys, really well fought by Vincent till the end. Like in this game,
Queen G.
I think we have both have won our hearts. The way they played, I really Pragg, superhuman defense, superhuman attack by Vincent. And well, what can we do? Yeah, we would have loved to give Pragg the title and this way, but it is not to be. Joint champions is not something. Pragg, Gukesh both cannot win it. It's going
But
to be
what an-
tie break.
What an encounter that's going to be. There was a 15-minute delay. So are we sure that the Blitz and Rapid won't have
I think we have Menno here. Menno, could you join us? Menno is here, the guy behind all the videos and every broadcast that's
Transmission.
happening.
Yes.
Menno, our question
Hello.
to you is, when will the tie breaks begin?
Well, I came. You can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
I came here to change some settings because the tiebreak will start in half an hour.
Half an hour.
Yes, but you won't have delay. So I will
Oh,
change the machines here, so you are direct
oh,
connected
Wow.
to
thank
the
you. Yes, because
tournament.
it's Blitz, right? 3
It's
plus
Blitz.
2.
I know.
Yes, hello, how
Mena,
are you?
this is Harshit. You will meet him
Yeah.
in Weisenhaus.
Well, I saw him in
Olympia.
Olympia.
Yes.
Budapest. Yes.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
great.
By the way, guys, don't go away in 30 minutes. Or is it 15 minutes now because there was a delay of 15 minutes?
Yeah, the delay will be gone, so it will for you. It will be in 15 minutes.
In 15 minutes, we are having Gukesh versus Pragg tie break to determine the 87th Tata Steel champion.
It starts at 7, so it's
23 minutes.
23 minutes.
In 23 minutes, we will have, and
Wow.
3 minutes plus 2 seconds increment, 2 games. If the score is 1-1, we go into 3 plus 2 until we find a winner.
Yes.
So it can go on for another 5 hours.
Yes. I will change the setup a little bit
Sure.
to quit the delay for you.
Here in
Yeah?
this?
On this
Okay.
computer.
Okay.
So I have to sit on this
Thank
place,
you.
and so we switch.
Okay, sure, sure.
It's like a dance. Thank you.
Thank you, Menno.
Yeah.
Guys, Menno and Leonard, their company here at the back, chessbroadcasting.com,
Yeah.
have been bringing all these images to us.
Your voice broke. Yeah.
Maybe you
Good now,
can
good now.
have the screen
Okay.
Wow.
I can put the
Yeah.
host.
so I can switch a little bit.
Yes. Amruta, you can join now with your video.
Yeah, Amruta, could you please join? I'll actually stop my video. I'll just be back in a few minutes.
Okay, bye. हर्षित भाई भी चले गए, अमृता भी चली गई. चैट आप भी मत चले जाओ मेरे को अकेला छोड़ के. दोस्तों, यही जिंदगी का सच है. सब लोग छोड़ के जाएंगे एक पल में. एक पल में हम सब थे, महफिल थी, और एक पल में हम अकेले हो गए. पर कोई बात नहीं दोस्तों, आप लोग तो हो यहाँ पे.
अरे सागर भाई हम यहीं पे है
तो
क्या
कौन
आपको
सा सच है? क्या
firing
है?
कर रहे हैं?
एक सेकंड के लिए उधर.
सॉरी
हाँ हाँ
सॉरी. रमित मल्होत्रा कह रहे टेक्निकली
हाँ, अभी आ गया अभी.
technically Guki is world champ. He can definitely ask FIDE if they would be willing to agree to a joint championship. Guys,
नहीं,
this
but,
tournament is not decided by FIDE. This is won by Tata Steel here. So I am
What if
sure.
Tata Steel says compulsory? Okay, guys, you have to share.
No, I think Amruta, this is going to be interesting. What will happen?
No, this is definitely. I mean, I did think towards the end it is going to get into a draw, but I was wrong over there. Did not end into a draw. I was so sure.
Kruti says, Sagar bhai, this is the first chess tournament I've been seeing as a huge chess fan. I have loved every bit of the game and commentary. Thank you for inspiring me to follow and love chess. I'm a huge Guki fan. Bhai, मेरे को लगा था we won't see Guki again today, but we will see him again now.
But it's going to be also very interesting from his perspective, going back, not knowing what's the uncertainty, and then, keeping your mind frame with that, and then coming again, fighting.
Yeah.
And whereas
I
for
think-
Pragg,
I think for Pragg, the difficulty is tiredness.
yes.
For Gukesh, the difficulty is uncertainty. So it's a
Correct.
little bit both ways. And by the way, Prasanna
And-
sends a super chat saying, we are always with you, Sagar bhai. Thank you, bhai. Thank you.
And we can't even say may the
Yeah.
best chess player win, because they
This
both
is
are really
Two
the
shot.
best.
This is the AI.
The
Oh,
So you
wow.
can
It's
switch
only
between
going to
two
be a
shots.
matter of,
Thank you.
who
And this
is
is
right now going to show their
Yes.
best chess.
Thank
That's
you.
the
Great,
question.
great.
Guys, Menno OP हो जाए chat में.
Yeah,
It is Menno OP is overpowered basically.
yeah.
He has given us right now the live feed here. If you see, this is what is happening. It is live, real time, dosto.
And you see my partner in crime, Leonard,
Yes,
over there.
Leonard is there with the arbiter Allen
yeah.
in the picture.
Yeah.
And we are very, very lucky that we are going to follow all of this action here. So do come back in 19
Right.
minutes from now.
Yeah.
Or you can
Sagar,
be
do
with
you want to
us.
have food? Sagar, do you want
No
to
food,
have
Amruta,
food?
no food. Right
Huh?
now, no food needed. This is very exciting.
What about food for thought?
Yeah, a lot of food for thought today. Yeah, this tournament has given me
But what's the time there right now?
19, guys. It will start at 7 p.m. Local time, which means in India it will be 11:30 p.m.
But why would you not have food? Can you just tell me once? Because
Arey Amruta,
it
I'm
will
very
be-
excited for the tie break. I can't eat food right
अरे
now.
पर गेम खत्म होने के बाद nobody's gonna
It
like
is an exciting tiebreak.
Yes, it is. It is. I mean, you know what I had mentioned? Like the chances of both Gukesh and Pragg losing today are almost impossible.
Yeah.
With Nodirbek winning, then actually if Nodirbek would have won, we would have had a 3-3 tie.
Yeah, but it's all
Yeah.
done by Erigaisi.
Yeah, Erigaisi is the, you know,
I love this. This is the
he's called the madman for a reason. He
Yeah.
creates chaos.
the classical chess is there for some reason, and this is the action, and I love it.
Yes.
So, well, I'll see you after the round.
Sure.
I wish you a lot of fun.
Thank you, Manu. Thank you. Easy.
All the wires. Okay, you can sit now.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
May
Thank
the
you.
best man win.
Yes, that's a good
Yes,
point here.
that's-
May the best man win. That's what we hope. I think we
no,
have.
that's what I said, Sagar. Both are the best chess players. So it's gonna be right now who is gonna be in their best form with all
Yeah.
the elements.
This is the 1-2 shot.
True, Amruta. I think we have no favorites
Yeah.
here. Nothing, guys. We just want to enjoy. We will be cheering for the one who wins for sure. Just like how we were cheering for Pragg to win to right now, like a draw, he would have become the champion. Unfortunately, he didn't. Now we are excited for the tie break. It's just that way. We have some super chats. Gookie gets another shot at the cookie. Will be fun to watch it play out. True. Sandeep Roy, a dream come true. Two Indian teenagers fighting for Wijk crown. That's true, Sandeep. That's true. Now we need to shift, Amruta. We need to shift our mindset. Get excited for the tie break. हो गया जो होना था. Pragg को जीतना था. Didn't happen. Now we are here.
No?
Ashish Kumar, what a tournament for Indians. OP Harikrishna bringing back memories of Shashi Kiran and him. Leon entering the elite league. Gukesh and Pragg playing decider. Arjun flexing at the end of the tournament. Nice summary, Ashish Kumar.
And also Vaishali winning over there. Also amateurs Vedant winning, which also gets him to challengers. So in a way, a lot of
Vedant
good
Bhai
things. Yeah,
gets to the challenges. True. 1E203S says, should we have a title share here as well between Guki and Pragg या फिर super over bowl out भी चलेगा? अरे वही तो है tie break ये blitz. It's like super over, guys, in cricket. Cricketing terms. We have a member here, Akhilesh Kothawade. Amruta, आज 200 member हो गए अपने.
वो
Thanks
तो
to the guy
input-
who-
yeah. Just क्या बोलते हैं दरिया दिन
Who showered us with
Maybe.
memberships.
200 150 something like those number of हाँ सागर are you sure because देखो मैं खाना है but I
आ जाओ आप
gonna
खाना
feel
खा लो.
very guilty if
आप
you're
खा लो.
not gonna
आप खा
but
लो.
you आप
तू खा ले.
तू बोल दा पर तू ऑर्डर करेगा नहीं फिर क्या करेगा बाद में
Hey Amruta, can you make a poll please? यहाँ पे बहुत खाने को है. Today 8:30 is the closing dinner. We will get pea soup. I'll tell you guys why this tournament is also
doesn't
historical.
sound
Because this tournament was running through the world wars. There was, I think, only 1 year where it didn't happen. Even when world wars happened, this tournament was running. And in that, because food was less, in order to ration the food, they used to have ये वाला क्या बोलते हैं अमृता पी सूप
green pea ना
पी सूप हाँ तो इसके लिए आज दैट
Not the
हिस्टोरिक
yellow
पी
pea.
सूप आई विल ड्रिंक गाइस आई विल रिकॉर्ड इट फॉर यू We have a super chat by Darshan. Please subscribe. Got 14k likes. Now 14k subs too. Arey dosto, do subscribe. We never thought that today we will grow about 25-50. We thought 25-50 okay, we are happy, but we are now at this point we have reached somewhere close to 2552. 25,52,000.
क्या पोल चाहिए? What do you want?
Who will win the Tata Steel Masters 2025? Gukesh, Pragg. Vamsi Krishna, we wanted two Indians to play World Championship title after Gukesh won in 2024 and it happens now. Yes, guys. Let's enjoy. Satyam Kumar, I wanted tie break. Now it's okay whoever wins. Yes. Just for you guys to see
Poll
what
is there.
माहौल देखो दोस्तों माहौल. We have an entire माहौल here full. एकदम very interesting setup. For 1 minute. For what?
To discuss something.
Okay. I will be back, Amruta, in a second. Okay, guys, we are back here and Amruta is here. Oh, Amruta is gone. क्या बात है दोस्तों, अमृता गायब. हाँ तो दोस्तों, let's talk. अपन भी बात करेंगे. AMS, Vincent is truly a second of the reigning world champion. What a moment for Indian chess. True, true, true. 20 memberships by NVS Abhilash. Thank you, guys. All members, by the way, who become on this channel, all money goes to laptop fund for young talents. We last year gave 14 laptops to youngsters. Lokanadham Yadav, thank you so much for your membership. Ash B, welcome to the backer of Indian chess. And also, guys, we have had contributions on help chess today, I believe. Dija, 100, thank you, Dija. Siddesh Talgiri, 5,000, thank you, Siddesh bhai. Shrikant, what? Oh. Biggest ever contribution, guys. Shrikant Ronan की 1 lakh rupees. Guys, किसी ने देखा नहीं क्या? 1 lakh rupees on help chess. It's massive, Shrikant. Shailaja, thank you so much. 1,000. Shashank Kunji Betu, 1,000. Thank you. Ram Gopal Venkatraman, 10,000. Thank you. Vijay Kumar MD, 3,500. Arnav Sumay Sahu, 1,000. Thank you, guys. Wow. We got so many contributors today. Insane, guys. Insane. When was the last time an Indian won this tournament? Sagar, first time you visit and history for Indian chess at this tournament. Go chess. Well, guys, I visit because there are these amazing players, so I get a chance also. And so it works both ways. I think last time was 19 years ago, as someone mentioned. So it should be Vishy in 2006 when he won last. Tenzin, sir, what do you think? Who's gonna win? Delhi? Arey, Delhi क्या है भाई? Tenzin भाई समझा नहीं मेरे को. Suhas Yogin 10. Thank you, Suhas ji. No delay, guys. We are live now. We have live footage from the venue. This is the live footage. तो पूरा set है दोस्तों. We have everything here. I think we have our man on ground also, Prajwal bhai. I hope he's also shooting few material of Gukesh entering, Pragg entering. He's been very kind and volunteered ki I will cover this event for ChessBase and like to help you guys to bring the footages. So thank you, Prajwal bhai. And we have a member, Harmonica by Narendra ji. Arey, thank you, Harmonica by Narendra. It's very kind of you. And we have Anshuman Swain. Thank you for your super chat, Anshuman ji. We have Aditya Agarwal. Thank you so much. Sandeep Singhal. Will the tiebreaker be as playful as this? Sandeep sends a... Oh! Look at this link, guys. Sandeep has sent a link where Pragg and Gukesh are playing foosball at the Westbridge office. This was roughly 2 or 2.5 years ago. I think, Sandeep, this will be much more intense than that, for sure. Thank you guys for all the support. Harmonica by Narendra, thank you for becoming a member. Dhaval Nashikar, thank you so much for your support. Foosball is this, this they play this with their hands on the table. I joined membership because of the passion Sagar has towards chess, but I feel Sagar should have some food now. Arey Lokandam Yadav, khana to khayenge hum. We will eat the food. But for now, the chessboard is set up. Perfect cinema, says Ayush Bhai. Yes, and a huge thank you, guys. Huge thank you to the organizers of the Tata Steel Chess Tournament. They gave us this beautiful space to set up our studio, to do this live broadcast. They have been helpful to the core in all possible ways. And that's why we've been able to bring this. Oh my God. By the way, Vineet Nair, thank you for supporting Indian chess. Thank you guys for supporting us. And Kalyan Chakravarti, 5,000 on Help Chess. Thank you, Kalyan. Nidhi Gonda, Krishna, thank you for your support. It's amazing. Anshuman Swain, Arjun became the first after Vichy to cross 2,800. Gukesh, the first to win World Championship after Vichy. I wish for Pragg to be the first Indian after Vichy to win the Wimbledon of chess. Oh, nice one. Actually, Pragg has already done a first. He became the first to qualify to the candidates after Vichy because he won the World Cup first. But yeah. Guys, we are 5 minutes away from action beginning. Pragg is very tired. Gukesh is fresh. Abhishek, I don't know how fresh Gukesh would be. But let's see. Because he would also be like, ki, Are, aa raha hai ki nahi khelne ko? Aa raha hai ki nahi? You know that not knowing whether you have to play or not. That also puts a bit of pressure. Ramit, how do you feel about classical tournaments being decided with speed chess? Kind of arbitrary, no? Why not use head-to-head or others? Thrill? But they drew no head-to-head, Ramit. There is no good tie-break. That's the consensus amongst chess. So some tie-break has to be used or else declare joint winners. Okay, I mean, in our heart, both are joint winners. But we will get to know who will be the winner. Avdut Deshpande, thank you for your contribution on helpchess.org. Amruta, did you hear? Shrikant contributed 1 lakh rupees to Help Chess.
Crazy, and you did not get to know when was it? Afterwards?
It was exactly 3 hours ago.
Thank you so much. Big, I think first time during a stream 1 lakh, right? Direct on Help Chess.
Yeah. By the way, let's think about it a little bit, Amruta. If we have to think objectively, I would say Pragg is slightly better blitz player than Gukesh in terms of strength. But we have not seen Gukesh play Rapid and Blitz because he prepared hard for World Championship. So who knows how much he is improved. So this will be fun to see the world champion because he worked with Duda throughout the year. तो मजा आएगा.
And Tata Steel में भी क्या हुआ अभी वो याद नहीं है results. Maybe this Tata Steel he did not
No,
play. actually.
Guki did not play. Neerav Mysuria, first super chat, started playing chess after Guki's win. Arre, Neerav ji, so nice to know. Ravi Narayanan Bira Thadka, thank you for becoming supporter of Indian chess. Thank you. Suhas Yogin, Sagar made sure chess was added to my list of interest last year. You're tireless, persistent, selfless, and amazing. Thank you for everything you do, Suhas. Thank you for all the support and a huge super chat by Sri Satyanathan. Thanks, ChessBase India, for the exciting coverage. Thank you, guys. The stage is set up. You can see so many photographers. They have to wear that thing on themselves, you know, the gray one, so that they know that they are the photographers. And then you have all the, then there's a little bit of a plastic sort of a backdrop. And then you have all the people there standing.
Yeah, Nag is saying Velammal Inter-School Blitz Tournament final.
Yeah, Velammal Inter School या फिर वाका internal tournament. Vaibhav Yadav, thank you for your contribution to Help Chess. Sandeep Debnath, thank you. Krishna Chikali, thank you so much. Wow, so many people contributing at different places. Satish Selvakumar, other guys are making India proud and now on par with Indian cricket. Very happy to witness this. Piyush Kolhe, welcome to become the backer of Indian chess. Thank you, Piyush ji.
How long before the game begins?
2 minutes.
It is starting. Cannot be.
Oh, array. And guys, I will be going to Hindi channel just to tell you when's the game.
क्यों भाई?
Yeah.
यहाँ पे हिंदी बोल सकते हैं.
हाँ, रुक जा अमृता, रुक जा.
Nikhilesh will be alone, ना?
ठीक है, जा. हाँ.
ठीक है, maybe after lunch.
Thank you so much. नहीं, एक काम कर, पहला गेम इधर, दूसरा उधर.
हाँ,
चलेगा.
चलेगा. Anyway, I'm eating, ना? चलेगा.
बीबू
Oh my
शॉर्ट से
God,
सागर
guys.
सर, आप गुरु हो मेरे, आपके स्ट्रीम देख के ज्यादा तो नहीं 600 इल्लू पहुंचा हूं अभी. ग्रेट विश फॉर बीबू जी, प्लीज कंटिन्यू योर जर्नी एंड कीप इम्प्रूविंग. Sagnik Burman says, Harshit bhai, Real versus City prediction please.
City.
Oh, बढ़िया. Harshit bhai.
अरे सागर भाई, I'm so excited.
शर्ट
यार.
चेंज कर दिया क्या? ये
मैं शर्ट ही पहनना था अपने, पहले से मुझे देखा नहीं है. I'm ready.
सॉरी भाई, सॉरी. हर्षित भाई is here. तरुण शक्ति, thank you for your super chat. एक जन ने बोला टाटा चेस, it is basically Tamil Nadu TA versus Tamil Nadu. Okay, by the way guys, here we have the arbiter placing the names of the players. I think the colors have been drawn. We are all very very thrilled, excited कि क्या
Who is
होगा.
white? Gukesh is white in the first game.
First game white.
Pragg is black. Guys, predictions, please. 1-0, 0-1 or draw. Incredible, guys. 22,000 of you. Guys, where's the hype? The hype needs to be there because this is perhaps the best tie breaks that we are going. What a start to 2025.
Crazy.
A crazy 2-week long event और फिर धमाकेदार blitz.
अरे Sagar says, Sagar and Harshit, wear your ties to tie break. Yeah, remember.
Sorry.
Tie के बिना. अरे
हर्षित
तुम
भाई,
तो
आप है
पहन
क्या
के आओ
आपके
tie.
पास?
Okay, give me 1 minute. I'll stop my video.
अरे Gukesh
क्या
is
बात?
here.
No, it's starting. It's
Pragg
starting.
is
It's
here.
starting.
Pragg comes in the jacket.
Oh, the shake hand.
Gukesh in his sweater. भाई गुकेश भाई ने बोला कि आज जैकेट वैकेट कुछ नहीं, just directly coming in.
Oh my God. Oof,
Handshake
these
with
guys,
the
of
arbiter.
course. Handshake with the arbiter. Everyone is like, this is so crazy tense. Look at the photographers, the spectators. Obviously, there is a glass wall in between so that there is no disturbance. But guys, this is the moment that we were all waiting for. Praggnanandhaa versus Gukesh for the championship. The winner is going to... Okay, and handshake. It's starting.
Guys, no delay.
4.
This is live.
Knight
Whatever
F3.
you are seeing
This
is
is
live.
D5. C4 played.
Okay.
Of course, this reminds me that Gukesh used this in his World Championship against Dinglerin, so he's using the same prep.
क्रेजी व्यू ना भाई, ये अच्छा है कि नहीं? बीच बीच में
Incredible view.
will shift.
D4.
Oh,
Same.
D4.
Same.
भाई
It's happening the
Praggnanandhaa
same.
testing Gukesh's World Championship prep.
Oh my God.
Bishop c5. Oh yes, we have Jack Peralta as commentator, Pankaj bhai. Yes, Bishop c5. And now, what is Gukesh going to do? He can't push e3. He can actually push e3. He can go knight d2 with the idea of knight b3.
He goes A3,
A3
A5,
with the idea of
and
B4.
quickly goes Bishop G5.
Acha, a5, Bishop g5. Pinning here.
Trying to chop that knight. He will chop it and go knight BD2.
So मारो फिर knight को इधर लेके आ सकता है. अभी knight is threatening to attack both of them.
From my personal experience, white is very, very happy in these kind of positions. Knight C2 is a very typical idea, trying to reinforce the threat of B4. Knight E4 right now doesn't make that much sense because the bishop will just drop back to A7. Very, very level position. Knight E1 is what I'm expecting. Trying to go Knight C2 and reroute the knight towards the B4 idea.
And by the way, Gukesh is playing a little slowly. He has 2 minutes 20 seconds. Pragg has 2 minutes 48 seconds. He goes
E4? No, what?
Knight e4.
Knight e4.
Knight E4, okay.
And Pragg does not save his bishop. He just plays a4. Kuti Wadi says future world championship trial match.
Good
Knight
one.
d2 with the idea of knight e4. Again, bringing the other knight, opening up the bishop. He goes queen c2.
Yes.
Gukesh's position looks a little easier to play, no? Somehow, like b4, ab, knight
A little
b3.
bit for sure. And I wonder if f4 will ever be an idea in these kind of. He goes e5, just gaining some space, and rook fp1.
He's going
Rook
b4.
fp1 played. B4 may be coming now.
Can Pragg go f5 or is it too much?
It's possible for sure, but I would be a little scared with the king on g8. Maybe some checks on the g8 diagonal might come. So maybe not right now. He goes rook a7.
Oof. Maybe he's just wanting to defend b7 to open up the bishop here.
What a high class move in the blitz game
Yeah.
to defend the b7 pawn. The level of play by Praggnanandhaa so far has been astonishing.
Astonishing is the right word here. You can see Pragg actually now moving his queen back, and right now the position is dead equal. It has not, the bar has not moved even one bit. Very
Wow.
high quality play. Will Gukesh sack his, like not sack, but give up his bishop for the knight to
No.
spoil the structure and get a passer? But then his
goes
king
rook
is bit
b5.
weak. Rook b5.
He goes rook b5. At some point, I'm expecting this move f6 just to overprotect the pawn on e5 so that there are no. But yeah, it does come with certain drawbacks because knight f3, knight h4 might come then. So
Yes, if f6 is here, knight could jump into these light squares. Meanwhile, we have some ideas of knight e4, knight c5. Actually, Gukesh is the one who's putting a bit of pressure. Praggnanandhaa now low on the clock. He has 1 minute 37 seconds. Guys, just so
Wow.
that you can feel the intensity, look at this. Look at Pragg there, thinking. Really. Full tension mode. Yeah, he's not making his move. Pragg
Yeah,
is going for a
and-
long think.
he needs to make. He can't go too low on the clock. Also, should definitely not think about his last round game right now because this is what he needs to be in the present right now. He takes the pawn on a3.
Oh, he takes it. Free pawn tha bhai. We missed it. Ye mar raha tha.
No, I thought his idea was rook a3, queen a3, and take the e5 pawn. Maybe that was.
Oh, you mean take on
his idea.
c6, bc6 and take here, correct?
Yeah,
But then the back rank could get weak, right?
rank problems.
So guys,
Praggnanandhaa
take-
thought for 30 seconds,
take-
but maybe for a good reason.
take, and suddenly bishop h3 and this king is kind of tied up. Check here and it's game over.
Wow.
Has he lost a pawn? Like,
Yeah, Gukesh seems to have
Mistake.
given up a pawn, and now Gukesh is like, oh my god, did I just plunder a pawn? What is he going to come up with? He has compensation for sure because his bishop is monstrous. His rook
He
is
just
really
goes
good. He goes rook e1.
Now he's just a pawn up. No, this is a clean pawn up for Pragg. Knight d8 now is a possibility just to go c6 and kick that rook away. Praggnanandhaa thought for 30 seconds, but just chopped off a pawn. Is a pawn up, and the clock is about equal now. 1 minute for Pragg.
Yeah, 1 minute for Pragg. In fact, 50 seconds only. Gukesh has 1 minute 12 seconds. Rook goes back here. Queen b2.
Queen b2. Trying to put pressure on the b7 pawn right now, just to make sure that the bishop on c8 cannot move. Maybe knight d8 is called for right now, Sagar Bhai, just to kick the rook on b5.
That's the best
rook
move,
d8.
Harshit Bhai. He doesn't play it. He plays rook to d8. And look at Gukesh playing on the king side now, h4.
Yeah. Oof, he has some practical compensation because 30 seconds less for Praggnanandhaa's position and he needs to catch up. And
Bhai,
he goes
kya
knight
he
d8.
move? c6, he wants to go blunt this bishop. Crazy,
Wow.
and bringing the knight here.
Incredible
Knight
find
from
by
here.
Knight b8 is such a classy idea.
classy move.
What a maneuver.
Classy move.
Oh, and Gukesh is like, now I'm breaking the center. Gukesh playing on all sides, but Pragg holding on here. Oh, by the way,
Mistake.
take, and d4 pawn is hanging. Maybe.
Why did he give
Yes.
it back?
No, because he wants to go knight c5, but there is a nice move, rook a3. Great move by Gukesh. Because
He
now this
found
knight
it.
is pinned. Yes, he found it.
And suddenly he's better. What?
Because knight d4,
Rook
guys.
e4 maybe.
Queen d4, check.
No, he doesn't. He plays queen b6.
Oh, he plays queen b6. By the way, rook is hanging, but this rook is hanging. Crazy.
What?
Rook goes back.
What?
And now
20
again,
seconds for Pragg, huh?
again, how is this working? Same
No,
concept.
no, a3 is hanging. A3 is hanging.
But
Oh,
still,
no,
this
but
is
d8 is also
working.
hanging.
Because this
D8
is
is
hanging.
hanging.
Yes. All rooks.
Oh my God.
Bhai,
Knight
rook
d4
सारे
is
rook hang
very
हो रहे.
difficult. Very difficult. Knight d4. Oof. I can feel the pressure myself when I'm speaking. क्या हो रहा है?
34,000 people here watching this. It's a Wankhede stadium filled for Pragg and Gukesh. Oh, he takes
He
the
takes?
pawn. Gookie boy finds
What?
the move. Praggu plays knight c7.
Knight c7, but it's a
And now
mistake.
look at this move. Knight b5, guys. Can Gukesh
What?
find it? Knight b5, incredible resource.
What's the
because
idea?
knight takes,
What's
rook
it?
is hanging.
No, he takes on
He
a8.
takes
He
it.
takes on a8, and now Pragg is back in the game because after knight 8, queen a5, Pragg is back.
Pragg is back here. Gukesh is also equal. Maybe a draw happens. कुछ भी हो
I like
सकता है
black's
दोस्तों.
position right now. I like black's position right now. Queen b6 may be important. He finds it.
Oh, queen b6. So that, oh, queen a5. If you take here,
Okay.
I take here.
Same idea, yes. 9 seconds, guys. This is okay. We cannot. It's all about the clock now. Queen c7, queen d3. White is better. He missed something. Rook e7. No.
Oh. The move was bd5 here. Crazy move, breaking the coordination. But right now, rook e7,
Okay, let's.
bishop
Yes,
e6.
bishop is.
And it's equal by. Maybe a draw incoming, guys. Draw incoming. draw ही होगा ये तो draw ही होगा. Oh नहीं, blunder.
No.
Gukesh is winning. Oh, Gukesh wins.
My God.
Gukesh wins. Pragg blunders. Pragg blunders, guys. Big time. And now 2-second increment is enough. They are moving pieces super quick. But this is over. Maybe we don't have the exact moves. But let's go here. Zoom in. Oh, we have the moves. And Pragg resigns. Bishop e4 made. Gukesh scores the first win. That was a huge blunder there by Pragg. Can Pragg make a comeback with white pieces now is the big
Oh my
question.
God, he had a draw in his pocket, but he did not accept it. He could just take the c4 pawn. Can you just show that moment?
Yes, let's just go back to the key moment, guys. What happened? The action replay moment here. It was take. He played here. Bishop e6. When he took here, Pragg
Just
could
take
have
the
taken
c4 pawn.
here. And I believe this would have ended in a very calm draw. But Pragg was like, let me try a bit more. He pushed c5 because he thought now this pawn is weak. But queen c7, and in came a massive blunder here, which he did not see.
Oof.
And guys, now a simple tactic ends the game. This is known as deflection, deflecting the defender. The rook was deflected, and here Gukesh had very less difficulty in finishing this off. And Pragg resigned.
Insane. By the way, can you show this crazy idea that after white goes queen e7, you cannot go rook queen c7, you cannot play rook c8. Incredible idea there.
किधर?
when Queen C7
Okay,
White
guys, I
in
have to leave right
in the
now
aage.
for the second game.
Sure,
Sagar
sure.
and Harshit, bye-bye. And before I
Okay.
leave, I'll read one super chat by Sian, who says, my eye is in hospital, my mom is in hospital, spent whole day at hospital, stressed, going again in the morning, yet here I am, good de-stressing, epic showdown, and anyways, a win for Indians.
Thank you.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you. And all the best for your mother's health. I'm sure she will get well soon. And right now, we are starting the second game. Pragg needs to strike with white. Now, it's the second and the
Yes.
final game of tie break. If Gukesh draws or wins, it's over. If Pragg wins, we go into another 3+2 till a winner is found. They keep playing. It's a
Oh,
similar format like the World Rapid and World Blitz, basically.
handshake. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Live
Oh,
board.
second game. Yes, here we are. D4.
E4, knight f6.
Oh,
Bishop G.
Trompowsky. Bhai Praggnanandhaa following Anand's footsteps. When he needed a win against Karpov, he played this opening.
Wow. And
Okay.
Gukesh
What do you
taking
think,
same goes
Harshit Bhai?
G6.
Harshit Bhai, do you think that Pragg will come back?
I mean, the chess fan in me wants Pragg to come back to see more chess because it's so great to see both these players playing. It's absolutely a privilege to watch the best of the best players playing in these tie breaks.
The quality of play was too good, huh? Last Blitz ka. High quality.
Yes, and until the last match of Blundro, I think the quality was extremely high. C3.
Ramit says, I think Guki is super clutch when there's time pressure. Maybe guys, let's wait for this game. Let's wait for this game. Bishop D3.
D3. Pragg is a confident fellow though. I'm like, even though he lost, I don't think that he's going to think that, oh, I don't have any chance. Now he's playing with white, and if he wins, he's back. So
Sure.
he definitely not the end of the world right now. Just needs to win with white.
Knight D7. He wants to play E5, guys, here. Bishop goes back. And bishop to
B7.
B7.
After World Championship, I don't think Pragg has lost any single game, right? Like even in Rapid or Blitz. Like
You mean Guki?
yeah, Gukesh.
I don't know. खेला ही नहीं है ना भाई उसके बाद तो वो ये first
He
tournament.
didn't. World Rapid or Blitz, he didn't play.
He
Correct.
didn't
Yeah.
play. He didn't play. But here he lost his first game already to Arjun today. But he's back on the board. Gukesh and Pragg. The one of
Bishop
them
E2.
is going to be the
Very-
champion. E5. And Gukesh gets a very comfortable break in the center. I think nice position for Gukesh.
Gukesh is a very good position, but in Blitz, everything comes down when you
Yes.
have a few seconds left on the clock. Even though the position is currently comfortable for black, anything can happen.
E4
C4,
RM.
no,
Hi,
no.
E4.
E4, yes.
Push it. Pragg can push the pawn.
He doesn't
Queen
find it. He
C2.
goes Queen C2. But now black can defend against E4 perhaps.
Yeah, Rook E8, Rook E1. I think Pragg is just not deciding any break or anything, just keeping the pressure, waiting because he doesn't
Very
want
smart.
simplifications.
Yeah. He's keeping the pressure until both players have less time when he'll open, and now
Oh,
E4
by the
maybe.
way, bhai, E4 takes, knight takes, queen takes, rook takes, and either mar raha tha knight. But okay,
Yeah,
he goes
Pragg
back.
is like, no, I'm just going to play fast and put some pressure on the clock on Gukesh, but Gukesh is doing well on the clock. He has 2 minutes 8 seconds, but the knight f8
Oh, bhai, this
really
is a
not liked
serious
by the Indians.
advantage now for white. E4 has to be thought of by Pragg. E4, pawn takes, bishop D3, this
Bishop move.
pin. Ye dekho dosto, takes
He doesn't
this
go.
pin. He doesn't play. He plays bishop F1. He's waiting. But E4 now.
But still, now he has to go. He goes for it.
He goes, let's
Goes
go.
for it.
Pragg has got a good position. D4.
E4 and now knight c4.
E5.
Or
Bye,
E5.
pehle. E5, फिर knight C4, knight D6.
He goes queen c2.
Also not bad.
Also
Not bad.
fine.
Pragg क्या ही धीरे-धीरे खेल रहा है.
Yeah, he's keeping all his trumps under his sleeve.
Pragg is like, I'm not, दिखाएगा नहीं कुछ, क्या idea, I'm not going to show you.
Oh
Queen
my
C2.
goodness, what a crazy battle we are having. E5, knight E4 idea, knight D6 can be something that white would potentially want. It's still a very complicated position, but the thing is, it's blitz. We don't really have that much time to
Gukesh
go
is
over
taking a
everything.
lot of time. We have 41,000 people watching this, guys.
Wow.
This is like a stadium full of people I'm just imagining this Harshit Bhai right in the center, Guki and Pragg, 41,000 people watching this, hoping,
And cheering.
cheering.
Gukesh, Pragg. What a crazy fight we have had so far.
Ooh,
Gukesh
knight
won the first
G5.
game, but now Pragg is trying to fight back. Knight G5 played by Gukesh. What is this idea?
And maybe Pragg tries to prevent exchange, pushes his pawn forward. We never know what the move will be. Oh,
He
finally!
played it.
Knight
What?
H2, incredible. Pragg playing like classical chess in blitz format, and Gukesh also playing incredible. Both of them playing high quality blitz.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, F4 followed by Knight F3 maybe is now something that
E4,
Praggnanandhaa is
F4,
going to
E5.
consider.
Bhai, Harshit Bhai, center roller.
Center counter.
Let's get the pawns rolling.
F4 does seem very. He's also up 10 seconds on the clock, which is good, but right now he's taking his time because it's a crucial moment whether to push F4 or not.
Yes, this could determine the championship actually. If he goes
Because
wrong,
E5.
he plays E5, which is the best
Which
move
is also
again.
good.
Which is amazing
Wow.
because you can't take here, guys, and with any piece, F4 would just simply win the piece. So very tough moment here for Gukesh now. How does he extricate himself from this slow pressure that Pragg is building with the knight slow, pehle pawn push, then knight coming in to the game.
The bishop on F1 also can sometimes jump into B5 and be like, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. All pieces are like coiled spring. They can get into activity. And right now, guys, if Pragg wins, we will go into the next game, which will be a sudden death. Whoever wins that wins this.
Queen's
Bhai,
C7.
what is this?
And he
E6.
went-
Bishop.
Yeah,
Hello.
he
To the
was in
queen.
front of the bishop. Very surprising move. Knight G4 is also very tempting right now.
Gukesh playing with Pragg's emotions.
playing with fire, huh?
हाँ, वो बोल रहा है Pragg, आ जाओ, मेरे. But Pragg doesn't
Knight
get
G4.
tempted. By the way,
What?
now knight e5 can be played because there's no more pin. Pragg blunders actually in a way.
No, but knight e5, it's so hard to practically take.
Yes,
Oh, but there's knight f3 check. Okay, he doesn't see it though.
King h8, and now Pragg is completely winning, guys. Knight c4,
Knight c4, knight d6, total control.
Total domination on the position. E5 defended by 4 pieces. Here D6 में knight jump मार रहा है. भाई क्या ही crazy game.
Yes,
Gukesh goes back.
he had one chance to take on e5. He didn't find it, but now Pragg is in knight d6. घुस गया.
अभी bishop,
Queen.
भाई आपका bishop आ रहा है.
Oh, he played
Crazy
it?
bishop. Yes, he brings
played
it
it.
in. Knight e7, and now other knight घुस. भाई एक
Oh.
मूव में एक piece घुस रहा है अंदर. Insane.
35 seconds. He plays queen c1. I like it as well.
Also looking here at the king. Pragg. And queen c6
Queen C6
threatening mate
threatening
in
mate.
one. Why?
Mate in one.
Mate in one f3 के लो. ये मार दो bishop को मारो.
Yeah, his Pragg is like, the bishop ही नहीं चाहिए. No mating ideas.
And he chops
now he
up.
just picks up a
Man,
pawn.
we are going into the third game, I feel. Pragg is,
Let's not.
Pragg is winning this.
He's winning, but let's see. Gukesh has no time.
Did Gukesh lose on time? No, by the way.
No.
few moves.
The moves are being made. The moves are being made on the board,
Yes,
but we
rook
didn't
d3.
get.
It's coming in queen g5 and now trade the queens.
Trade and
the
bishop
queens
h4.
And bishop h4 wins. Oh, finds it.
He go. Knight. What? What happened? Rook d2. Okay.
Oh, and Gukesh is coming back, guys. Gukesh is coming back.
Gukesh
Rook
is
d1.
fighting back.
कुछ भी हो सकता है दोस्तों. For now, Pragg is
If
still
rook
winning.
d8, then bishop h4. Knight
Bishop
c6.
b5, bishop b5. Finds
Played
it. And
Knight
मार दो
d7.
pawn. Yeah, ये मारो, ये bishop h4
Bishop
piece up.
h4.
Finds
He played.
it. He finds it.
It's over.
Incredible.
It's over. Resignation. What?
Whoa, 1-1.
What?
1-1,
Crazy.
man. Guys, you are not getting a champion anytime soon here. Pragg is like, रुको जरा, मैं भी हूँ यहाँ पर. And
This is incredible.
this is just outstanding. Gukesh with his customary, respect to the board. Jito, haro, respect should be there, guys. 1-1. What a game this is. Right now, we are not cheering for any of the players. We are cheering for chess. Maza.
This is really, I was saying I want as many matches as possible, and we are in for such a treat, Sagar bhai. This is so fun as commentators and lovers of the game.
भाई Pragg and Gukesh are like सोना नहीं है दोस्तों इंडिया में 12 बज गए 12 o'clock. Amruta calling here. हेलो अमृता.
हेलो एसआरटी लिंक चेंज हुआ है क्या?
क्या?
एसआरटी लिंक चेंज हुआ है क्या निक के लिए, हिंदी चैनल के लिए?
हाँ, मेनो को नंबर भेजा था मैंने, उसको पूछना है.
हाँ मैंने को पूछू ना.
हाँ.
Oof, this is I mean it's like we were in such a treat. It's like a movie, no, Sagar bhai? Like
People are
we
saying
are
share the title. Come on, share the title. But
maybe
I think Pragg and Gukesh will set this kind of thing. Ki no sharing, guys. Fight till the end.
yeah. But do you think that right, like they will, it's like white and black again, or it's just one game right now?
Now I think alternate games and only one game. Whoever wins, it's a sudden death, guys. So white will definitely have a small edge because both games were won by white. I don't know who will get white. Oh, he's saying sudden death time control is very weird though. 2.5 minutes for white, says Shashank. 3 minutes for black. Oh,
It's
I
sudden death.
didn't know.
It's Armageddon now.
Armageddon है क्या? मुझे लगा till whoever wins till the end ऐसा था. But ठीक है, we'll get to know, guys. I think
It's
they are doing
Armageddon.
no, they are doing colors.
Or what is happening, guys? Can you
Amit
like
Rao says in sudden death, alternating games, white and
not
black.
Armageddon?
White gets 2.5 minutes, black gets 3 minutes, 2-second increment each. अच्छा, draw मतलब next game, भाई. No Armageddon. It is
Okay.
it is sudden death, but no Armageddon. मतलब
So
इसमें
whoever wins wins.
हाँ draw हुआ तो we go to next game. But there is a
If win,
small time edge for white. But it हाँ देखो white को Pragg has 2.5 minutes. Did you see?
oh,
हाँ
so
Pragg
Pragg
has
has to
2.5.
win.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. Draw मतलब next game.
Okay.
Let's go.
D4. Okay.
Gukesh takes.
So, but
Gukesh बोलेगा 30 सेकंड लेता हूँ मैं, इक्वल करता हूँ टाइम.
he's taking 15 seconds. D5 played. Okay.
10 seconds.
Some psychological play. And now Pragg is also thinking. Knight F3. Knight F6.
But there is increment here. 2-second increment, guys. So only difference from everything is that white got 30 seconds less just to equalize that small edge for white.
The champion is going to be decided in this game, Sagar. I can feel it. The champion of Tata Steel is going to be decided in this game. The third game, Pragg is playing with the white pieces. I think that this is going to be it. What are your predictions?
मुझे लग रहा है draw होगा भाई. I have a feeling draw होने वाला है. This is going to be a draw.
Sagar bhai wants like more content, more rounds ho jaye.
But 44,000 people at midnight, never seen this before. And look at this. Very calmly they're playing. Queen trade करके. Guys,
Yeah,
is
Pragg
this
is
Magnus Nepo deja vu feeling? Yeah, like Pragg and Gukesh now.
Yeah, can you imagine if they share that? No, of course, I don't think it's going to happen though. Both players are fighting, and I think this game actually we might even see a result. And if that happens, then it's finished though.
No, of course they are going to fight Harshit Bhai, but I feel the position is very, very equalish with queens gone and equal sort of structure, similar
But Sagar bhai,
structure.
blitz hai. No, like even if the position is equal, there are going to be many mistakes and inaccuracies because
I
the
agree.
players have 3 minutes for the whole game. So
True. But you know, Harshit
Bishop
Bhai,
E2.
with queens off the board, they can also play very accurately. Let's see.
True.
Firstly, knight d5 by Gukesh would be a good move here.
Yeah, just controlling the
मेरे को
C7
थोड़ा
square.
धक-धक हो रहा है, मतलब पता नहीं
मुझे
क्यों,
भी यार
because-
सागर भाई, I'm
because
like
on the other hand, I'm like कि क्यों धक-धक हो रहा है, जो भी जीतेगा अच्छा ही है. So
Bishop B5.
nice
Wow.
move by Gukesh, because
Wow.
after takes, the A2 pawn would be hanging.
Yeah, he gets control over the light squares. Very, very deep understanding shown by Gukesh in this queenless endgame, trying to trade the light squared bishops. And after bishop b5, a b5, a3, we might even see b4 and a lot of exchanges.
Look at Pragg, by the way, after this move. He is like एकदम ही fully focused here.
The amount of variations that they are calculating in 1 second is absolutely incredible.
Now
The
knight
speed with
c6
which they are.
with b4.
Knight c6. Yeah. Black has equalized and maybe is even slightly preferable actually right now with the rook on a8 being active.
Yeah. Rook fd1.
Bishop f6 is also an idea, by the way, to put pressure on the b2
So
pawn.
maybe black is for preference here in this position. Slight.
Absolutely.
Gukesh.
1.5 minute for Pragg, by the way. He's down 30 seconds on the clock. King
Yeah.
f1. Nice move. Such a classy move, bringing
Yeah,
the king
very
in the
good. The quality of the games have been very nice, even in blitz. Knight b6.
Yes, king e2, I'm expecting, but knight a4 is coming as well. So you have to be careful. The knight is coming from a4.
To attack here. How do
And
we...
Pragg,
These are looking a bit weak, yeah? Even though these are double pawns, it's not so easy to attack them. Knight e4,
yeah, he
good
goes
move.
knight e4, finds the good move. Of course, Pragg cannot afford to lose this with white because he doesn't, like, no one can afford to
Yeah,
lose.
no,
I mean,
whoever loses, the other guy becomes the champion. But in case of draw, we continue with opposite colors. Knight
yes,
c4.
knight c4.
Attacking here, bhai.
So takes, rook c2 comes to mind, maybe.
Takes, rook c2. Defending here. Then
But
bringing
then
the
rook
king
b1,
up.
rook b1. Oh, what's happening?
So
He took, he
takes,
played it.
takes. No, bhai, a4 is coming. He had to play. No, rook c2. Actually,
Oh,
here he had to take with the knight. He took with the rook. Pragg had this move. But check. Rook b1, your idea
rook
is on the
b1.
board. Harshit
Everything is
bhai.
happening.
Now
This is
Gukesh
better for
better.
black. Knight c3 maybe needs to be played.
But knight c3, rook b2, knight
Takes and
b2,
take
knight
on
b5.
d5.
Knight
Yes,
c5.
that I think that we might see that.
And that is maybe slightly better for black still.
No, it is.
Because this bishop is not playing any role. Yeah, that happened. Harshit bhai, what is this? You are guessing everything. Knight c4 attacking this
Yeah,
pawn.
but this looks very good for black now. Suddenly, I
a4,
don't see the
maybe knight
a4,
b2.
the knight b2 back.
And this pawn, guys, is very weak while black's pawn is not. So now Pragg says, I give it up. And brings this king in. He wants to bring and take with this king. But Gukesh has
Still,
an extra pawn with just
and a minute more.
1 minute 20 seconds.
No, this is not easy to defend, but Gukesh needs to find a way to keep the b7 pawn alive somehow. But right now it seems like he's going bishop knight is on, but bishop b8. Yeah, he knight c8.
Bhai, kya hi chal raha hai
Very
ye?
interesting.
This knight is actually controlling the square in front. The pawn is controlling these squares. They've built some kind of a no entry for the king.
Yeah.
And now bring the king in this way.
No, black is just a pawn up right now. It
Black is
seems
pawn.
like Gukesh is on the verge of winning the title right now, guys.
Too soon,
F6
Harshit
played.
bhai. Too soon. Knight is coming in. Knight is coming.
No,
खाने
knight
को आ रहा है.
b2.
खाना खाने को आ रहा है knight.
Knight c4, knight a5. Pragg is fighting, huh? He's not giving up, even though he's down a pawn.
No
He's
way.
trying his best.
Pragg is like, आज नहीं छोड़ेंगे हम. We want to go the distance. This is incredible matchup, guys. 46,000 people watching this live. This is 49,000. 50,000 हो जाए दोस्तों. 50k people.
King f7. King f7. Like the stream also, guys, so more and more people can watch the final moments as a winner is going to be decided very soon. What? What happened?
Bishop d6. Nice move, by the way. Takes king b6.
Oh,
and
and
now
now
the
they're
knight
going
is
to-
going after these pawns. While white is busy collecting this extra pawn, maybe black wants the kingside pawns.
This is so tense. They have to calculate the king pawn endgame now with 30 seconds. I don't know how the players are maintaining.
Suppose he goes here. He takes, king. Oh, he doesn't. He moves his knight.
Knight c3 f3 and just knight b7. No, knight b7 nahi. So pawn knight d5 check so king b7.
King
Okay.
b7. Good move. And guys, the position is equal. If it's a draw, we go to the next game. I don't know how much my heart can take, how many games we can see such. But we will continue.
Dag. Sagar by knight d1, knight c4 is the point.
Nice. This is draw now, Harshit bhai.
Yeah, this is
Unless
inching
this
closer
knight gets
towards-
trapped, huh? Bit worrying, huh? This knight. इधर नहीं जा सकता.
No.
भाई king आ रहा है.
नहीं,
रहा है।
कहाँ में आ रहा है?
आ रहा है,
Sagar
आ
bhai.
रहा है.
F5 is coming with black whenever he wants. F5 played. King b4. takes.
So
Yeah, very
F5,
equal position. A lot of moves happened. FE,
हाँ FE
FE,
इधर ही है ना, नाइट F2 नाइट D2, अच्छा
knight
निकल गया
D2.
निकल गया निकल गया नाइट। गाइस ड्रॉ एक्सेप्ट कर लो। हाँ रिपीट कर रहे। नो गुकेश इज लाइक नो रेपिटिशन, ही वांट्स टू प्ले।
Wow, very brave. What? He played some move quick. Oh, no.
No, this is
Knight
hanging.
G4.
Play H3 नहीं? Oh,
Knight
H3.
F1 is there.
Oh, brilliant defense by Pragg. Knight
Nice
D2.
move.
Knight D2. But I think Gukesh
For
is
King
king.
D5.
Oh, he goes King D5. Wait, who is trying for a win?
Both players are trying. Now suddenly White is trying. Knight G4 is coming.
Check and win the pawn? No. Check.
What? White is better.
No.
Knight D5
H5.
is coming.
Only move. H5 somehow. Oh my god, Pragg is close to winning. Pragg is winning.
What?
Pragg is winning.
What?
Check. King here.
Oh no.
Knight E5.
What?
King F4. Oh, blunders the piece.
What? He blunders a
He
piece?
blunders the piece. Pragg is winning.
What?
Or maybe he just gave it up to bring his king in to take the pawns. Guys, Pragg is here. He's in the clutch mode. Pragg is going to win this. He has extra knight.
H5. King E6. King F7 coming. King F7, G5, King G6. This is game over. Pragg is going to take home the championship.
I think so.
Oh my
Pragg
God.
knows it. Pragg knows it. And Gukesh is that. Oh, look at that.
God.
Look at Gukesh there. And he loses. Pragg is the champion.
Champion of the tournament,
Wow.
Praggnanandhaa. What a fight.
Wow,
What a
guys,
battle.
what a moment that was. Gukesh upset there, but Praggnanandhaa has won it. He's taken the title, beaten the world champion to become Tata Steel Chess Champion 2025, and Gukesh is left alone on the board. He can't believe that he botched up that game. But what a game between two champions here. There could only be one. And Harshit Bhai, it was Praggnanandhaa.
Praggnanandhaa managed to outwit Gukesh in that night endgame. Gukesh cannot believe how he lost that endgame where he was the one who was pushing, and Gukesh is like, what happened there in those last few seconds? But that's blitz for you. He definitely not happy with himself. But Sagar bhai, chess chess just like sports. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You just have to accept it.
Yes, I agree with you, Harshit Bhai. It is something that Praggnanandhaa really kept his cool in the end. In that night end game when we thought draw hi hone wala hai, but he was like, nahi, no draw. I am going to win this. 50,000 people witnessed this
Watching.
unfolding live.
Wow.
Look at what happened, Harshit Bhai. It was all equal. We thought draw. Gukesh was on the offensive. We even rejected the draw. But Pragg then here found this amazing move. Knight G4 check and started to
missed
win.
it.
And
And
this
King
point,
F4. What was King F4?
he realized that, oh, it's trouble time. Let me give up a knight and get my king in to win all of your pawns. But this is the moment where Praggnanandhaa said, I am actually in control. I'm not letting you win this now, Gukesh, or draw this. And then he brought his king in. And if you come here, guys, he will take here. If you take here, I take the final
And this
pawn.
is
And with
over.
the knight and pawn, I'm winning.
Yeah, oh my God, we can take a sigh of relief, Sagar bhai, because last 15-20 minutes was completely insane. The amount of action, the amount of emotions that we just experienced was absolutely incredible. Thanks to both Gukesh and Pragg, guys. Not only Pragg OP, but also Gukesh OP, yaar. What a crazy fight this was. And of course, if it was not for Gukesh, there wouldn't be so much excitement. So, definitely shout out to both players.
I'll try to
World
see
champion,
if
yaar.
we can get Pragg here into the studio and check. But there's going to be a press conference now. I'll see if we can play it live. We'll figure it out. Harshit bhai, meanwhile, if you can just look at the chat, talk with them for a bit. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, guys, it would be so nice to get Pragg right now. I mean, last tak I thought that Gukesh is the one who's trying and that we will go in the fourth game, but then suddenly, Pragg, man, like Gukesh made a mistake and Pragg won. I mean, this is what happens in Blitz, and that's why it's so much fun to watch as spectators, but very, very difficult to play as players, क्योंकि like उनका last 2 week का पूरा work kind of came down to this one blitz game, and the winner was decided with that one mistake that Gukesh made. Praggnanandhaa is the Tata Steel champion. Gukesh still had an absolutely great event, tying for first. So still, some things that he can be very very happy about from this tournament. आपके क्या feelings है, guys? Yeah, I see a lot of Pragg OP, Gukesh OP. What a match. What a match, guys. And I think Sagar is trying to get to us the champion of the tournament, Praggnanandhaa. So just stay with us for a few moments, because I think Praggnanandhaa should be joining us to uh, tell us his thoughts. Wow. Yeah. Even guys, मैं जब देख रहा था, I was like, what's happening? What's happening? There was true dhak in the last few moments of the game, but yeah, Praggnanandhaa managed to win. The spectators are still there. They're still trying to get a picture or a chance to get a photograph of Praggnanandhaa or Gukesh, try to talk with them. Incredible match, incredible tournament. And thanks to all of you for staying and watching. But stay tuned, because we are going to get Praggnanandhaa to join us. We are going to get Praggnanandhaa to join us to share his thoughts. Wow. Best comeback ever. Yeah, guys, Praggnanandhaa lost the first game, that too in a fashion that we did not expect at all. He still managed to keep his confidence high. Came back in the second game, won a very nice game in Tromposki. And then in the third game, it was a crazy, chaotic fight. But Gukesh, in the last few seconds, made a big mistake, and Praggnanandhaa won the game. Sagar Bhai is just going to get Pragg, by the way, for the ones who are wondering. So Pragg will come to us shortly. Wow. I think we had some super chats as well. Uh, Harshit Bhai, there's a super food truck called Fried Egg. I'm in love in Portland. Check it out. Also feel super bad for Gookie. Bad day for him. Thanks a lot for your super chat, Ramit. I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, very tough day for Gukesh as he lost to
Harshit
Arjun in
bhai.
the classical. Yes.
So the news from the here thing is, first there's going to be an interview with Pragg in the
Okay.
by Fiona. Then there's going to be a
Okay.
press conference that Pragg will
Okay.
attend, and maybe
Okay.
then there will be prize giving,
Okay.
trophy giving, and then at the end, uh, after all of this, if Pragg has couple of minutes, he will join. But I have a very special guest whom I have just brought in here, and he is none other than the winner of the challenger section, Guen
Oh,
Thaidaiwan.
wow.
And he has played incredible chess here, the fighter of the tournament.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Van Guen, how was your tournament? You were at some point feeling like in control of the tournament, then that loss to Frederick. And then we thought, oh my god, this is not looking good. And today, black with Benjamin Bok, what a victory.
Yeah, it was looking great for me for most of the tournament, because I was always in at least joint lead. But then when I lost to Frederick in a position that was not necessary to lose, it really shook the tournament up, because suddenly I was trailing. Had to play Benjamin when Suleimanli was playing Irina Bulmaga, who he was very likely to beat. And, I was not very optimistic.
And also, his book holds was slightly higher.
Well, but that was because he was going to play Bulmaga and I was going to play Benjamin. So
you would have gained.
Exactly. But it just was really tense, because we all had black. Irvin, me, and Suleiman, they all had black. But, especially I faced the Queen C2 Nimzo today, which is not
the most fun.
We can actually just look at that game, Mac, because Anish Giri was very appreciative of the chances you took today to win this knight c6 move and all of it, right?
Yes, that was the start. I had to create chances because I knew I had to win. So yeah, he played the queen c2 Nimzo. Probably he knew that I had to win, and this is the best way to force me to do something that's subpar. I played this knight c6, which I had prepared, and thankfully he thought for 40 minutes. But it's not a great idea. We just had this endgame where I knew until here, and bishop d6 is the best. And white is slightly better, but I had some ideas here with king d7 followed by knight a5, and
It's slightly imbalanced position, so you can try.
exactly.
You are ready for today.
Well, I had prepared this actually for every single game of the tournament. I was planning to play this
Oh.
against everyone, but no one played it. Well, he went bishop g3, and I couldn't really recall my notes, but knight a5 looks logical. And here I get this bind with b5, and it's very imbalanced because I have this pawn majority on the queen side, so I have some potential, but he has two bishops. So if he consolidates his development, he's better. And
Was it a question for you to take with the pawn or bishop here?
100%. Initially, I wanted to take with the pawn, but I thought it's maybe too long of a game. Like I would go bishop c8, bishop e6. It looks
A5,
nice.
B4.
Exactly. It looks nice, but I wanted to do something a bit more concrete with bishop takes d5, so that I don't have to remaneuver my bishop and take a long time. And we just played here. I misplayed something for sure. I think maybe f5 just to stop e4 to have this brilliant bishop on d5. I should never really have any issues in this position and just press a bit. But I misplayed here, and
So sometimes you have to get worse to get chances.
to get chances. Here I knew that I could make a draw if I wanted to with, for example, b4. It's slightly worse, but it's okay. But I decided to just go all in because a draw is like a loss, right?
Wow.
So I went rook f8, f5.
So huge risks.
Huge risk. I mean, it looks bad. Rook f8, f5 looks so artificial, but I had to go for it. And I just blundered bishop g3 actually, because I thought initially rook g4 I can go and h5, but I'm not in time. After rook f1, king e7, rook f3, or rook, yeah.
Oh wow, that's a nice idea.
And I had calculated here bishop e4, take, rook takes, knight d2, but the knight gets trapped on b1.
Oh wow, knight d2, king e3, knight b1, rook f1. Wow, that's a nice line.
And knight a3 doesn't work because these pawns are too slow. So I sadly had to go back. And now I think rook f1 is just strong enough. And if he trades one pair of rooks, you know, this knight looks nice, but it no longer is nice because it killed the rook on b1. But now if you trade the rooks, the rook on b1 can go to d1, and this knight does nothing. So I'm just much worse. And I was very surprised when he took.
You were like, now I'm back.
Well, I still have to win the game to have any chance of winning the tournament. And the opposite color bishops, of course, are very drawish, right? But here I had found a resource because after bishop e1, rook c2 never does anything because of rook f2. And it's just a draw. So I was like, he has 1 minute, let's just bluff and go b4, ab, and rook c1. Give another pawn. He threatens bishop b4, so king e8. It looks super artificial to give 2 pawns and make a waiting move, but he has this. There's this pin. I was calculating rook g1 here. I was going to play rook b1. And if he tries to unpin, I take this pawn, and I'm slightly better.
Some chances.
Some chances. So this was my practical try to just give 2 pawns and
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
you took
It's
too much risk.
I think you might not have taken so much risk in any of your games.
never. I would have just made a draw.
Yeah.
But today there was draw is like a loss, right? So I decided to just go all in, and even here, well, I was just pressing him on the clock. So we made time control, and at this point I was evaluating it like very good chances for me practically, although computer later I checked says zeros, but it's very difficult. And here he went wrong immediately with bishop c5 after a long think. Here it's a very difficult defense to stop this pawn. So in the game we went for such a position where actually it was interesting because here g4 looks very tempting because I'm about to queen, but we get this kind of endgame where where basically should be winning, but it's not so clear because
You just play on light squares.
you play on light squares, but the king just runs the other direction. You can never fully mate the king. So I wasn't sure how easy it is.
Wow.
I'm not even sure it's so losing. So I had to find a better way. Yeah, I mean, I can check later, but I'm not so sure. That's why I went for king a4 here. And I think this is very smart because I already threatened bishop b5. Before bishop b5, just rook a8. Bishop a6, rook b8. But after king a4, I threatened bishop b5. And
Checking.
and if check, then king b3.
Right.
So he should go rook b4, king a3, and I run this way. And I try to keep my pawns. So like the best move here, e6, I was going to play something like king a2, for example. And he can run with this pawn. It's unclear. It's a race, but you know, he has no time. But then he just blundered immediately with e6, and I can just block.
Wow.
So this was a gamble in time pressure. I knew I could go g4, but I also wanted to just... I wanted to win immediately, not in this long endgame, so he blundered.
You took all the risks that you might have taken in perhaps your career.
No, this is full all in. This
Wow.
is
Wow. And that deservingly gave you the Masters seat next year. And did that also make you check number one? Because I saw you and David are very close.
We are very close. I think I'm maybe 1 point behind because David played well in recent
Bundesliga.
Bundesliga and Czech League. So, but it's a very tight race. But for now, I'm just enjoying the Tata Steel. You know, it's rating goes up and down, but these tournaments they stay with you.
Are there any people you would like to thank for this result?
100%. I would like to first of all thank my family for the immense support. They actually came for the weekend on one of the rest days. Secondly, my second Niels Brandidius and also Felix Bloberger, who I worked with before the event. So, and Niels was my second throughout this event. He was helping me online. So these are the main people that I would like to thank, and of course a lot of friends and were messaging me throughout the event, especially after the tough loss with Swana. A lot of people were trying to help me get back up.
Beautiful. Well, Gwen, this is brilliant what you have achieved. You will also play in the Masters section in Prague. I think your ascent to 2700 is coming soon.
I hope so, but it's not something that is a deal breaker for me. It's a goal, sure, but it doesn't necessarily have to happen. I'm trying to enjoy chess.
But you are all into chess right now. Doing anything else?
I am studying.
Really?
I entered uni. I study finance in Prague. So
Finance in Prague.
Yes.
Wow.
I just enrolled this year, so it's my first semester's over. Actually, before Wijk, I was doing exams all throughout.
Really?
And I came one day after exams. I went to Wijk.
Oh, maybe it helps.
How are you managing both? It's insane. Like you're doing studying and also you're winning the event.
I mean, I didn't plan to win. I wanted to have, I wanted to enjoy, and it happened. I'm really grateful that it happened. Honestly, I had not such high expectations due to lack of preparation.
Sometimes it helps. And also, I think you are always in positive spirits here. So
Yes, I mean, when you don't do it full time, you kind of try to enjoy it more rather than put pressure on yourself. So I think this really helped me a lot.
yeah, I think Harshit Bhai relates to it a lot. He also did his.
I don't think I relate in a very positive way because he's winning Tata Steel and I don't think that I'm winning even amateur right now. So
No, of course, no, not comparing, but you became a GM, you finished your education. So it's.
no, that's great. And how excited are you for next year? Because probably the first time you will play in an event with like 2750 average, right?
I mean, it's definitely going to be the most prestigious and strongest tournament I've played, considering also that it's 13 rounds, because I played in the Prague Festival last year with Gukesh, Praggnanandhaa, and Abdul Sattarov, so it was very strong. But
we remember your move.
So it was like, it was basically 1 month before Gukesh won the candidates, right? But Wijk Aan Zee has this tradition. It's going to be I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
Thank you, Guen1. Is that right way to pronounce your name, Guen1, or how is it?
Yeah, Van Guen, Van
Van
Guen,
Guen.
Van, everything works.
Everything won. So, okay, Van Guen, we congratulate you. You've always been
big
such a
congrats.
positive person. You know, whenever I see you smiling, always so nice to interact with you. And I'm so glad that you won this tournament. Best wishes for. We'll meet in Prague as well.
Yes.
And yeah, keep growing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, congrats, Van Guen. See you in Prague.
Thanks.
Guys, that is Van Guen here. I will continue. You can go back and get your trophy. Now that you will be having that. We have Van Guen as the champion in challengers and Praggnanandhaa as the champion in masters. Bhai, what a big result for Pragg this is. To beat Gukesh, the world champion who's very good in crunch moments. To beat him is
Huge.
never easy.
That was a huge result.
भाई I will
Absolutely
go
huge.
back again and see if Pragg is मैं लेके आता हूँ आपको थोड़ा है टाइम या अमृता को I will call
Yeah, sure. But they have not done the prize distribution yet, right? So I
बहुत
don't
छोटा
know.
होता है भाई it is just 1 minute here they do it
Oh.
very short so I wanted to just make the those who are waiting 14,000 people है ना कितने लोग हैं 10,000 I just want them to see Pragg
Yeah, to Prague, that would be great, of course.
yeah I will try my best guys please wait
Yeah, sure.
and Harshit bhai thank you for waiting I'll
Yeah,
just
of course. I'll try to read some super chats till then. Gukesh refused repetitions and lost twice today. Is this concerning or just his style? Would love to know the professional opinions of Sagar and Harshit. Um, I mean, it's his style, and I mean, he did this in the world. I mean, he became a world champion with this style, so it's definitely. I don't think anything is wrong with that approach. I mean, he is a world champion. I mean, just because one Blitz game he lost, I don't think that. I mean, he still had a great event. I mean, he still got joined first, so I still think that Gukesh still has a lot of things to be happy about.
guys
Oh, congrats. You look relieved.
Yeah, I mean, what a long game and then this fight, insane.
messed it up because I'm
You blundered.
yeah okay maybe yeah my question guys the audio would not be that great but my question is Pragg how did you manage to keep your calm in spite of losing such a heartbreaking game
I wasn't calm. That's the point. Yeah, like I think we both were very nervous the whole day basically. Because this is something that yeah, we both wanted to win quite badly. So
Really?
yeah, I think that's why we both lost today basically. Yeah. I mean I played a very bad game. And I don't know about Gukesh's game. But yeah, as I said, like we were nervous, and I think I just tried to play normal moves and not get low on time. That's something that I was trying to do.
we are so amazed by your tenacity Pragg at almost 12:30 in the night we had 50,000 people watching this incredible tie break congratulations any message to other viewers who have been waiting and then you can go and get your trophy
Yeah, thanks to all the fans first of all. Yeah, because there are so many people in the playing hall watching the games, and every day I see so many Indians coming here, and and also people following it live, and especially like fans are always there when we are going through tough times. Last year, yeah, wasn't going my ways, and I was quite motivated this tournament, and yeah, the fans were always there for me. So huge thanks to all the fans.
Thank you, Pragg, and we will see you later. Once again, huge congratulations.
Congrats.
Very proud of you.
Congrats.
Guys, that was Praggnanandhaa, the winner of
Wow.
Masters. He will have his name on the board here as the 2025 Tata Steel Masters champion, guys. What a day
मजा आ
we
गया
have had.
यार, क्या मजा आ गया आज अमृता
भाई
यार.
2
What a
मिनट
day.
ऐसे he was passing मैं बोला भाई आ जाओ. So then it ends the thing. So nice. Sorry थोड़ा आवाज में guys थोड़ा ये हो गया ऑडियो का.
But
Also
no, it was fine, no?
It
Finally.
was perfect.
Yeah. What a match. It was feeling that it would end in a draw, but all of a sudden that happened, that mistake happened, and then in the night end game, Pragg beat
Pragg
Gukesh.
managed to win. Of course, Sagar bhai, I'm super excited whenever that video where you talk with both Pragg and if it's possible with Gukesh, whenever to talk about like what they were going through that match, that would be so
I think
cool
I
actually.
might be able
Today
to
maybe not.
get Pragg today afterwards, like for an interview. I don't know about Gukesh because
Yeah,
he must
of
be
course.
feeling very
Definitely.
low.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
he was so.
for
I
sure.
mean, it was such a difficult moment if we saw him in the end because last year also he missed the tiebreak. Yeah, it was the tiebreak where he lost, and exactly the same in a way expression also against Wei Yi, if you look at
Yeah.
that video.
Exactly. But also, if you think about it, Gukesh is a great sport. He's very, like, he's very good at, like, calming himself down after, like, of course, in the moment, his emotions were like, we got to see it raw and unedited how he actually felt after. And it's normal after, like, wanting it so bad and losing. It's very human to, like, be very upset about it. But I think that, yeah, we're like, Gukesh is going to play in one week
Bison House.
in
Bison
Bison
House.
He will
House.
take on Magnus and all.
So,
He needs time to recover, guys. But for now, I'm
absolutely.
going inside the playing hall to shoot the closing ceremony of this tournament, and then I'll bring you all the updates very soon. Amruta, Harshit, thank you so
Are
much.
you gonna end the stream?
Yes.
Oh, you will not get to see any closing ceremony
No,
over
that will
here,
come
yeah?
on ChessBase India later as a
ChessBase.
video.
Oh, I can end the stream from here.
Okay. Take care, guys. Bye bye.
Guys, बहुत मजा आ गया.
Love you, all the viewers. Thank you for all the support. Bye.
Bye bye.
एंड स्ट्रीम बटन ढूंढने में हमेशा टाइम लगता है दोस्तों.